My descendants burn incense and worship me like a true immortal. Hey! Look who's back for more adventures. We love having you here to continue this story that keeps us all awake. Important note, all of this is pure fiction, so don't try any techniques you hear here in real life. Your neighbor might call the cops. This amazing novel and all its rights belong to the original author. We're just the ones giving it voice and drama. Are you enjoying the show? Prove it by subscribing to our YouTube channel and leaving that like that motivates us so much. And if you want VIP access to exclusive content, our Patreon is waiting with things you won't find anywhere else. Chapter 376 Hard Control of the Demon Clan. Upon seeing the cat soul feather, all the 6 great demons' doubts vanished. This was a noble among the demon race. This race was also known as the Undying Cat. Almost every cat soul feather would achieve great things, at least reaching the nascent soul realm, because they wouldn't perish due to sudden accidents, having 9 chances to try and fail, even escaping certain death. It was incredibly difficult to harm a cat soul feather. And for such a noble race as the cat soul feather to become a disciple of the Tongshan Taoist showed just how powerful human cultivators were. Even you are only a nominal disciple? Just how strict are the human sects? A golden core stage cat soul feather could easily join any organization in the myriad demon realm. Who would refuse a future nascent soul stage great demon? This was the disciple least likely to die young. Being a nominal disciple under the Tongshan Taoist is already my blessing. Countless humans would covet such a position. I am but a demon. Well, if you've all been educated, you should know the situation. Upon hearing this, the 6 demons immediately nodded frantically. Yes, humans are indeed a race that rides on the backs of all other races. We're prepared. Could you tell us some key points about surviving on human territory? The green-scaled serpent demon asked cautiously. Its eyes darted around, fearing a sudden spell would wipe out its entire group. Cat Soul Feather, hearing this, looked serious. My biggest lesson here is, don't wander off, follow your master's instructions, and everything will be fine. Otherwise, if you're killed by a powerful human on the road, you'll die in vain, and no one can avenge you. Are humans so cruel? They kill us without reason. We are demons. That reason is enough. Not all powerful humans treat all living beings equally like my master. Weakness is the original sin. Without strength, you'll only be food. The great bear licked its lips, deeply moved. The other demons nodded in agreement, agreeing with Cat Soul Feather's words. This was exactly what they had heard in books and from their elders. Humans were simply too powerful to be reasonable. Now that you know, keep yourselves in check. Don't run around, don't look around, and don't ask questions. Save us some trouble and leave yourselves a way out. Alright, finish catching up and come with me, Yang Shi said impatiently from the side. If his master hadn't told him to receive the demon race, he really wouldn't want to deal with these weak races. He'd rather have Leiho's Henren just kill them. This, senior is, the 6 great demons couldn't see through Yang Shi's cultivation level, and couldn't even sense a trace of spiritual power. He seemed like a mortal, but his physical body felt comparable to Golden Core stage demon, especially his white hair. They dared not underestimate him. Human old men were terrifying beings in the books. They could at least see that Mao Poyu's cultivation level was around the early Golden Core stage, but they couldn't see through this old man at all. Cat Feather introduced in a friendly manner, this is my senior brother, Yang Shi, also master's disciple. He entered the sect earlier than me. He is immortal with no foundation in cultivation, but master taught him divine abilities and how to cultivate his innate divine power. His physical body is extremely powerful, and he possesses multiple transformations. Even I cannot gain an advantage over him. From now on, you will all have to obey my senior brother's arrangements. The demons gasped. Mortals can be this powerful? Has the human race really become like this? They don't even have a foundation in cultivation, yet they can still cultivate divine powers? Tongshan Taoist is truly teaching without discrimination. I have witnessed this firsthand. I hope Senior Yang Shi will take good care of me in the future. The most cultured green-scale snake demon became the spokesperson for the demon group, and she basically spoke for them. They couldn't see through Yang Shi's realm, nor did they understand any divine powers, but judging from his physical body alone, he was actually not much different from them, roughly at the same level. Follow me, Yang Shi led the way, guiding the demon race to a spot not far from the teleportation channel. There was a small manor and a field of cultivated spirit fields. This is where I rested temporarily before. There are dwellings, spirit fields, and some small demon beasts around. You can live here, cultivate the spirit fields, and hunt demon beasts. It will be enough for your survival. Cultivate. The 6 demons were taken aback. It was such an unfamiliar term. You mean gathering? Demons are stupid. What good can you get from gathering? Cultivation is the virtual cycle. You've come to live among humans. You must learn this. Your first task this year is to take good care of these spirit fields. Yes, we will definitely complete it. Although he didn't understand why he had to do a task, he was so confident. Never mind, he'd do it first. Huh? The bear suddenly sprang up, flying 300 meters into the air. A large bear paw swatted down a passing key refining stage eagle demon beast. It landed on the ground, overjoyed. Look! Wild demon beasts are practically delivered to our doorstep just by sitting here. This place is amazing. You guys chat, I'll go grill some. Senior, you must try my cooking. It'll be crispy and golden brown, melting in your mouth, Big Bear said, pulling out a full set of barbecue utensils from behind his back. He was clearly an experienced barbecue expert. The pig demon glared angrily. Why are you so skilled? 2 piglets that hadn't yet transformed quickly burrowed under the pig demon's belly, trembling with fear. Yang Shi smiled wryly. This kind of cooking is barely edible. You guys eat, I won't keep you company. I have to go back to the sect for a discussion later. Although the other demons didn't quite understand the current situation, at least they seemed to have no worries about food. Thank you for your arrangements, Senior Yang. We are very willing to live here, but how can we live as freely as you, Cat Soul Feather? From now on, you can address me as fellow Taoist. This is a custom of the human race, and you will have to adapt. Okay, fellow Taoist cat, my true form is a green scale snake demon. You can call me Green Scale, or fellow Taoist Green. Fellow Taoist Green? That sounds strange. I'll call you fellow Taoist Snake. After you arrive here, you need to be observed for a while. If there are any murderous individuals, kill them on the spot, without any room for negotiation. The bear, who was picking out the eagle's internal organs, was stunned. No? Our Great Bear clan doesn't eat vegetarian food either. Cat Soul Feather smiled and found this guy quite interesting. Cat ears and a human face, warm and soft, like a spring breeze blowing into the bear's heart. He was somewhat infatuated. So beautiful. After Cat Soul Feather transformed into human, he retained some fluffy cat-like features, and was extremely beautiful, the kind that would be attractive to both humans and demons. The other 2 taciturn ancient elephant brothers were also staring intently at Cat Soul Feather, feeling that a single, bewitching eye from Cat Soul Feather could easily steal their souls. Eating some unintelligent demon beasts is fine, but the bloodlust I'm talking about is mutual slaughter, harming mortals and low-level cultivators, robbing treasures, and the like. Oh. No way. We know the rules. We brought many unique items from the myriad demon realm, which we can trade with humans for what we need. The pig demon patted its belly, very confident. Although the old pig family didn't have much surplus food, the pig demon loved collecting all sorts of strange and unusual things, stuffing everything into its mouth, storing what it couldn't digest. Over the years, it had accumulated quite a few good things. Moreover, it had specifically consulted with the green scales and prepared many treasures that humans might like. Its greatest wish was to find a human mate, have litters of piglets together, and then use the abundant resources of the human world to feed its piglets, recreating the glory of Pig Village. As a demon, she naturally needed to prepare more treasures to avoid being looked down upon by humans. You pig demon are quite clever, not bad. Having this concept of following the rules is the first step to integrating into our group. Yang Shi stood on the roof, looking down at the pig demon, and thought that the pig demon was somewhat like a shrewd businessman. The other great demons all remembered to follow the rules. Cat Soul Feather continued, next, you will live here peacefully for a few years, learning some books and knowledge of the human race. When we observe that you are qualified, we will lead you to meet my master. Can't we meet Senior Tongshin yet? We really want to meet the senior who wrote All Things Have Spirits, Education for All, and The Dao Follows Nature. We admire him very much. HMPH Many people admire my master. How many sects have invited my master to lecture? If my master received them all, would he have any time for himself? You are just pitiful because my master is doing this for you. You can meet him when you are qualified. Yang Shi poured cold water on the 6 demons. The 6 great demons felt even more that the master was profound. Senior Yang is right, absolutely right. We will definitely perform well. Green Scale was very satisfied. At least now they had an environment to survive in, allowing them to gradually adapt. They wouldn't dare to be thrown onto the streets of the human realm right now. What if they said something wrong and were killed by a senior human? Would that be a very unjust death? Cat Soulfeather took out an array plate from his robes. A protective shield rose up around it, covering a large area and extending all the way down to the space passage. This is an array plate. My master and I learned some array techniques and set up a small array. You must not leave the area, or you will be killed. We dare not, we dare not. Green Scale looked around. The area covered by the array was quite large. And there were also many places around where they could capture demonic beasts and pick spiritual fruits. It was larger than the combined territory of the 6 of them in the myriad demon domain. Also, I have something else to entrust to you. My master said that other demon races might come through this special passage, but he's going to preach recently and doesn't have time to look after them. My senior brother and I aren't here often either, so I'm leaving it to you. What should we do? Tell the new demon races the rules and make sure they live well here. If any disobey or try to break through the formation, you must stop them. If you can't stop them, you'll all be punished. Don't go see my master then, go see True Person Leho directly. Hiss no, no. We will definitely discipline the demon races that come later. The demons all agreed. If you can discipline them well, it will be considered a meritorious deed. My master will reward you with a technique, enough for you to cultivate to the nascent soul stage. Moreover, it will prove your abilities, and you'll be freed sooner. By the way, my master also said that you 6 demons are destined to meet him. The one who performs best during his time away preaching will be accepted as a disciple by him, Yang Shi reminded them. Thank you, fellow Taoist cat. Thank you, Senior Yang. We will definitely perform well. The demons were extremely excited. Wasn't this exactly what they had come for? To eat and drink their fill, then learn human techniques and ascend to the nascent soul stage as soon as possible. Just thinking about becoming a disciple of a human immortal sect like Cat Soulfeather was incredibly satisfying. It was worth it. This trip was worth it. Demons have long lifespans. Cultivating here for a few years is as easy as eating and drinking. Moreover, there's none of the fighting and killing here, where everyone is scrambling for meager resources, and the high cultivation ones eating the low cultivation ones. Is this a test? This is enjoyment. As for the demons guarding the rear, the 6 demons thought that any normal demon wouldn't be so foolish, right? Anyone who dared to act recklessly would be taught a lesson after being hit by a thunderfire true person's technique. You all stay here and remember the tasks your master gave you. If you need anything, you can tap the array. I can sense it. We're leaving. Yang Shi and Cat Soulfeather departed. The 6 great demons behind them all bowed and saw them off, their demeanor extremely humble. Only after the 2 had flown far away did the 6 of them begin to whisper among themselves. The white fox flicked its tail, scattering a cloud of pink smoke that enveloped the 6 demons, undetectable to outsiders and impenetrable to divine sense. So, what's the situation now? Nothing much to say. I think the humans have been very polite, especially Cat Soulfeather. I never expected to meet a demon. She seems to be in a good position, and she's even joined a human immortal sect in the future. We should all be like her. Although our bloodline is inferior to Cat Soulfeather's, our cultivation is higher than hers. Being accepted as a disciple wouldn't disgrace the name of Tong Shindoran, would it? Hard to say. You see, Yang Shi looks down on us demons from the bottom of his heart, acting high and mighty. This is probably the opinion of most humans, indeed. This makes it even more necessary for us to perform well. If we can join a legitimate immortal sect, our status will naturally rise, and our path in the human world will open up. There's a saying, even when beating a dog, you have to consider its owner. After Big Bear finished speaking, the other demons glanced at him. I feel insulted, but, the words may be rough, but the principle is sound. I want to trade with humans. I want to sell treasures. Earn spirit stones. I want to marry a human male cultivator, and I want to have a human-demon hybrid piglet. It would be amazing. The pig demon's face was full of longing. Human-demon hybrid? Then it won't be convenient to eat him, the bear muttered. The pig demon and the bear started fighting. The ancient elephant brothers remained unmoved, their minds filled with the graceful figure of Cat Soulfeather. Green Scale, who knew the most about humans, and White Fox, who had the most ideas, kept their eyes darting around, thinking about many things. They both noticed one thing: The best performing of the 6 demons will be accepted as a disciple by the Tongshan Taoist. They glanced at each other and saw the ambition in each other's eyes, which they pretended to be casual about but could not hide. It must be me, both demons thought to themselves. At the same time, they were determined to perform well. Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather, who had previously shown impatience and wanted to leave, were sitting quietly in a hidden formation on a high mountain not far away. One person holds a white piece, and the other holds a black piece, as they hone their chess skills. The Demon Trapping and Spirit Locking Array is a 4th grade trapping array specially commissioned by my son Yang Fu based on the array formations recorded in the demon slaying techniques. It's incredibly effective against demons. Even for those 6 demons at the mid to late golden core stage, it would take them 2 days to break free by force. Demons are not skilled in the arts of cultivation, nor do they understand the inheritance of array formations. They will certainly only be able to break free by force, which will give us time to inform our master and sect. Master sent us here to observe closely, presumably because he's afraid the demons won't change their demonic nature and might do something improper. Junior sister, we need to play chess for a while. I love playing chess with my senior brother. This task suits my taste perfectly. I wonder if the demons behind us will behave. Master is incredibly wise. He said that using demons to control demons is the safest approach. Let's wait and see. Senior brother, I've already formed a 5-piece streak. You've lost. Mao Poi smiled sweetly, her fluffy white cat ears twitching adorably. Yang Shi touched his white hair and sighed. Junior sister, I'm getting old. I don't know how much longer I can play chess with you. Senior brother, Master's cultivation is so powerful, he'll definitely extend your lifespan. I hope so. I still have so many things I can't let go of. Yang Genshuo watched the completely natural acting of the human and demon, utterly amazed. This is top-tier deception. Don't even mention the demon race. Even I, just watching this scene today, would find it hard to doubt that the so-called Tongshan Taoist, the mysterious immortal sect, and the Thunderfire True Man are all fake. This step is complete. Next, as long as these 6 demons control the demon race behind them, gradually establishing a new understanding for all the demons, and finally putting on a perfect finale, everything will be settled. All the strategies this time were arranged by Yang Genshuo, even giving Yang Shi a hint about the Tongshan Taoist, the mysterious immortal sect, the invincibility of human cultivators, and the demon race being an inferior race. All of this was taught word for word by Yang Genshuo. Today, the 2 of them performed exceptionally well. Within the Demon Trapping and Spirit Locking Array, the demons are unable to perceive the world beyond the array's range, and naturally, they cannot detect Yang Shi and Mao Poi not far away. At this distance, Yang Genshuo's field of vision perfectly covers both the demons and the spatial passage. Currently, Yang Fu, the Yang family member with the highest spiritual sense, has experienced a surge in spiritual sense after reaching the 21st level of key refining, granting Yang Genshuo the vision of a golden core cultivator, allowing him to observe things within 100 miles. Everything is clearly visible. Yang Genshuo needs to adjust his strategy promptly based on the demon's feedback to ensure the plan can continue. Even the white fox's mist cannot hinder Yang Genshuo's investigation. He observes all their conversations. After a brief encounter, Yang Genshuo discerned the strength, talent, and initial personalities of the 6 great demons. So far, the feedback has been very good. These 6 demons seem relatively simple-minded and have already believed it. What's more unexpected is that the demons are stronger than we imagined. 6 golden core cultivators, the lowest is at least at the 4th level of the golden core stage, and the highest, beggar, is a full 8th level golden core expert. Although beggar seems unreliable, she is actually the strongest among these demons. Next is the pig demon at the 7th level of the golden core stage, also a late stage golden core cultivator. Hearing her simple wish, Yang Genshuo almost burst out laughing. It's obvious she's obsessed with human male cultivators to the point of being pathological. The pig demon clan is really prolific. Speaking of which, if it were a golden core stage cultivation partner, even among demons, many male cultivators would probably want to try, right? Just remember the symbolism of the steel wool. However, this pig demon has mentioned trading several times, so it seems she really brought a lot of treasures. If we find an opportunity, we could organize a trade fair and get some goods from her, but the myriad demon domain is extremely resource poor. What can she offer? Yang Genshuo was very curious. Also, this green scale is a clever snake demon. Although her cultivation is only at the 5th level of the golden core stage, She's eager to learn, extremely humble, and has the deepest understanding of humans. If we slip up, she might see through us. We must be careful. The white fox demon has the lowest cultivation level, but she's skilled in charm and is the team's darling. Currently, she seems to be vying with green scale for a spot as a disciple of the heavenly Taoist, which is good for us. Yang Genshuo deliberately mentioned one spot. One peach kills 3 warriors. If they compete internally, it will be easier to manage them. Transferring resentment towards the boss to colleagues is a basic management skill. These 2 ancient elephant brothers are blood brothers. Both at the 5th level of the golden core stage, but they possess composure and cannot be ignored. However, they seem to greatly admire Cat Soul Feather. We can use this to our advantage. At this moment, Yang Genshuo, from a godlike perspective, used every resource at his disposal to help the Yang family and the Danai dynasty overcome this crisis. His mind was racing, constantly excited. He felt like he was dancing on a tightrope. If they failed, not to mention the demons who might join later, these 6 powerful demons alone could turn the Danai dynasty upside down. Especially that gluttonous bear. Yang Genshuo grinned, looking at his strength and various innate skills. A pure combat monster, don't mess with him. Yang Shi and Maopoi were already on the front lines, and the cultivators of Bright City weren't idle either, making various preparations to deal with the worst-case scenario. They especially had to be careful of the special passage connecting to the sky garden behind them. At this moment, Yang Fuzhen and Yang Fuqing were sitting in the Yang family courtyard, simultaneously witnessing the appearance of their ancestor and receiving the latest news. The siblings exchanged glances and nodded. Our ancestor is truly a godlike figure, able to devise such a cunning scheme. My strategy is as naive as a child in front of him. Yang Fuqing shook her head, feeling that she could never reach the ancestor's level in this lifetime. If the scheme fails, then let's fight. Even I, in my Nirvana realm, might not be afraid of their golden core stage. Yang Fuzhen, having advanced to Nirvana, hadn't yet made a move, and his hands were itching to fight. Beneath the 2, Yang Qiang was lying on the ground, secretly glancing at his mother, then swiftly crushing an insect like the wind, a flash of green light on his body, and grinning snap. Yang Qiang pulled a book from beside her and accurately threw it at Yang Qiang's head. Come here, read a book, okay. Yang Qiang walked over with a pitiful expression and followed Yang Qiang to read the book. He couldn't understand it all. He often wondered, wasn't he the older brother? Why was he being beaten by his younger sister every day? Yang Fuzhen looked at the 2 children, forcing a gentle smile, then turned to Yang Fuqing. Sister, are you really not going to let Qiang use his strengths? Chapter 377, The Corpse Retriever, increases lifespan limit, pig demon's belly full of treasure. The topic of children immediately came up between the siblings. Yang Fuqing sighed as she looked at Yang Qiang, who was engrossed in reading but whose eyes were wandering everywhere. Xiao Jian, some people tell me that a child's personality is innate, while others say that parental guidance and experiences are key to personality development. What do you think? Man can conquer nature. No child is born bad, Yang Fuzhen said firmly. Your personality is very similar to your father's. I used to think so too, but these past few years I've personally guided him, trying to lead him onto the right path, yet he's still greedy and likes to crush small animals. What should I do? Yang Fuqing looked at Yang Qiang helplessly. You're still too soft-hearted with the child. If he can't change, then discipline him until he does. When Uncle Tiger was alive, he said something like, no one can withstand 10 consecutive draws. If they can, then do another 10 consecutive draws. Yang Fuzhen's method of disciplining children was clearly more hardcore, and Yang Fuqing shook her head at him. Enough. Why subject him to so much suffering? It's a curse from birth. I don't want Qiang to cultivate anymore, otherwise he'll cause trouble sooner or later. It's better for him to be an ordinary person like Uncle Hu's youngest son, Yang Changze. Yang Fuzhen frowned. Sister, you shouldn't make decisions for Qiang. He has to walk his own path. Besides, Changze is already practicing martial arts with me. 20 years old isn't too late. I believe in him, and I believe in Qiang even more. Paths are forged by walking. After Yang Fuzhen finished speaking, Yang Fuqing fell into a long silence. At this moment, Yang Genshuo, who was watching from outside, couldn't stand it anymore. Yang Fuqing, what are you doing, my Yang Qiang, the only one in the family with immortal level talent? You're not letting him cultivate. Don't you respect the ancestor? Of course, this was just what Yang Genshuo said, He didn't have a past manifestation. But from his modern perspective, looking at Yang Qiang's character card, he could actually understand this child more easily. Manifestation. Qiang's habit of crushing small animals isn't due to his bad character, but rather his body's way of self-preservation. It's an instinct of a physically weak person. He'll use everything around him to help himself. Don't forget how poor Qiang's health was originally. He couldn't even walk at 1 year old, and catching colds and fevers was a frequent occurrence. But since absorbing his first ent, he's changed. His body is improving, and his strength is slowly increasing. The reason Qiang has been able to live as normally as Qiang all these years is because he secretly crushes small animals to absorb their energy. Do you know how long Qiang's lifespan is? Seeing the ancestor ask the question, Yang Fuqing quickly bowed and said, Ancestor, it's 60 years, good. Qiang's lifespan is now 62 years. You think he's secretly crushing small animals, but in reality, he's saving himself. This, Yang Fuqing looked at the 5-year-old Yang Qiang in disbelief, never expecting that his lifespan had increased by 2 years. Qiang's talent can actually extend his lifespan? This is utterly unbelievable. Whether cultivator or martial artist, everyone is powerless before the limits of lifespan. Birth, aging, sickness, and death are the laws of nature. Each realm enjoys a lifespan corresponding to its level. If one is born with a deficiency, then premature aging is inevitable. Yang Qiang is a standard example of premature aging, with only 60 years left, while ordinary children with spiritual roots are born with 120 years of lifespan. He only has half of that. But Yang Qiang's talent is an extremely rare immortal level talent called corpse retriever. Corpse retriever, immortal level, naturally dislikes living things. Wherever he goes, he brings misfortune to those around him. He can absorb the corpses of all races to strengthen himself. He is a born killing god. Initially, Yang Genshuo didn't quite understand the specific manifestations of this talent, only thinking it was similar to his blessing, absorption. But he never expected that after a few years of not seeing him, this kid Yang Qiang secretly absorbed some spiritual chickens and ducks used in the kitchen during their embryonic stage, actually increasing his lifespan by 2 years. Don't underestimate these 2 years. This is the maximum increase. Originally, given his prematurely aging body, even if he reached the foundation establishment stage, while other cultivators at the same level enjoyed a lifespan of 300 years, he would only have 240 years, 60 years less than others. But now, he has shortened it to 58 years. If I can increase it by 2 years, I can increase it by 20 years, 200 years. This talent is amazing. No wonder it's a celestial level talent. If used properly, wouldn't it grant immortality? Celestial level talent, terrifying indeed. So when Yang Fuqing didn't intend to let Yang Qiang cultivate, Yang Genshuo got angry. Foolish. All your future achievements combined won't equal Qiang's, although it doesn't have the safety of 9 lives. This ability to increase the lifespan limit is an incredibly valuable talent. Who is the most powerful in the cultivation world? The one who lives the longest. No matter how slowly I cultivate, I can cultivate for thousands of years, outlasting all my fellow cultivators, and then I will be the one with the highest cultivation. Limitless potential. I just don't know if there's an upper limit. Moreover, besides increasing lifespan, this talent also granted Yang Qiang some other abilities. Although it wasn't reflected on the character panel, it was clear that Yang Qiang's body had improved, and his cultivation speed had increased. He was just an ordinary 5 elemental root, each of his elements being a balanced 20, a complete waste. He was still young and couldn't take any drugs, but even occasionally killing a spirit chicken or a spirit duck had allowed him to cultivate to the second level of the fetal breathing stage. Just like his highly talented younger sister, Yang Qiang. This showed how useful the corpse retriever talent was. Only by using this talent can Yang Qiang's status as a 5 elemental waste be changed. No one can stop him. On the contrary, we should support him. After explaining his meaning to Yang Fuqing, she suddenly understood. Ancestor, I understand. I need to prepare a variety of demon beast corpses for Qiang so he can absorb them openly, not by stealing. That's right, Yang Genshuo didn't want the Yang family's only immortal level talent to be wasted. Among the 3rd generation of the Yang family, perhaps Yang Qiang and Yang Qiang have a chance to catch up with the achievements of their older brothers and sisters whom they haven't even met. Yang Qiang and Yang Qiang are probably in trouble. Their talents aren't much better than Yang Fuking's. Free love is a curse. It's better to choose the senior sister with dual spiritual roots for Fu Zhen. Her talent is better, and her descendants will also have higher talents. This pair of twins, though ordinary, is often like this. Not everyone is the protagonist of the world. The descendants of the Yang family are no exception. I hope Xiaojian can have more children, and a few more high-talented descendants like Qiangjing. If Yang Qiangjing's future is promising, then Yang Qiangjing is a typical genius. She is a talented individual with dual heaven and dual earth elements, and also has dual spiritual roots. Her comprehension is extremely high. She has the highest overall talent among all the children of the Yang family. A five-sided warrior. Completely opposite to Yang Qiangjing. Qiangjing, grow up quickly, and then we can cultivate the mechanical arts together. The ancestor will rely on you in the future, with a vastly different flow of time on both sides. Yang Qiangjing will soon surpass his realm, and in the future, she can even carry him. From now on, Yang Genshuo will have to rely on Qiangjing for all the mechanical cores he needs, especially the high-quality ones. The topic of the children led Yang Fuking and Yang Fujin, siblings, to have a long and unusual conversation, making them feel more like a family than leaders of two sects. Inside Bright City, numerous cultivators gathered, awaiting news from the front lines. If a battle were to break out, these lower-level cultivators could contribute by forming an array. The human cultivators in Bright City were in high spirits. Long-term discussions and practice of the demon-slaying technique had given them various methods for dealing with demons, and they couldn't wait to try them out. Elders from the two major sects of the Liang dynasty were also stationed there, monitoring the situation in real time to prevent any uncontrollable events from endangering their dynasty. Furthermore, the two sects promised to come and lend a hand if their sect leaders needed to intervene in an emergency. They understood the principle of mutual dependence. In other words, they also had two veteran Golden Core cultivators as backup. With the addition of the 4 Golden Core stage transformed demon beasts, the overall strength of the human race is now vastly different from before. In a real battle, the human race could potentially field up to 10 Golden Core stage demons. Hopefully everything goes smoothly, and we can handle this wave well, Yang Genshuo thought, seeing that everything was perfectly arranged, and then accelerated time again. A month passed. More demons continued to descend through the spatial passage, bringing the total to exactly 50. However, none of them were Golden Core stage demons, they were simply passers-by who had stumbled in. Their cultivation levels were relatively low, with a majority at the foundation establishment stage and a few at the key refining stage. The arrival of these demons was not unexpected for Yang Genshuo, as many had come unintentionally before. The only point of concern was that several of them mentioned the Night Demon Palace. The Night Demon Palace guided them here. They can find humans to eat, resources are plentiful. It seems the Night Demon Palace is still in contact with the demon race, but what's the point of this method of developing followers? Will these demons remember their kindness after they come in? They can't possibly open the teleportation array back to the Donai dynasty, can they? He couldn't say anything else, but the Donai dynasty was now filled with the Yang family's spies. Nothing could be hidden from them. The sudden appearance of the demon realm teleportation array would definitely be discovered immediately. Besides, that incomplete teleportation array can only be used for conversation and transferring items. It doesn't pose any direct threat to us. This was something Yang Genshuo couldn't understand. What was the mastermind behind this, the one suspected to be Thiago's father, up to? However, some foundation establishment stage demons are no longer relevant, they can be easily suppressed, so there's no need to worry too much. The arrival of these 50 demons was primarily to test the management abilities of the 6 Golden Core stage demons, to see if they could complete the tasks assigned to them by Yang Shi. Among them, Green Scale and White Fox were the most enthusiastic. They taught the little demons the rules and allocated them some land so they could build their own dwellings. Green Scale also taught the little demons human language and writing every day. White Fox, on the other hand, tricked the little demons into cultivating all their spiritual fields. Big Bear squatted on the treetops every day, catching some passing birds and beasts, grilling them daily, and eating with gusto. This, demon trapping and spirit locking array, was a classic array from the demon slaying technique. It only locked demons, not other races. Both demons and humans could pass through freely, but demons would be trapped inside. It did give these demons a means of hunting, so they didn't have to worry about food. But as more and more demons appeared, the pig demon suddenly realized something was wrong. Bang bang bang. Senior Yang, bang bang bang. Fellow Taoist cat, the pig demon knocked on the array, calling out to them. The 5 people playing 3 Kingdoms Kill on the mountain heard it. Ding Zhen's brows furrowed, and he shouted, "Fire a volley of arrows, dodge, I dodge, invincible, I am a loyal subject, brother Ding. You've mistakenly killed me." Yang Shi looked incredulous, never expecting that after protecting his master for so long, he would be taken away by his lord's area of effect attack. Ding Zhen waved his hand. "It's alright, I have a great advantage, dealing with them is a piece of cake. You can go to your work over there." Sigh. Yang Shi looked regretful, and then went to the demon formation. During this time, Ding Zhen was afraid that Yang Shi and fellow Taoist cat would be bored, so he took a copy of 3 Kingdoms Kill and came to the front line with Yang Fuking and Yang Fujin to supervise the battle. The 5 of them played cards, drank, and admired demons, having a great time. Among them, Yang Fujin was most interested in the demon race. After advancing to the Nirvana realm, he always needed a decent opponent to fight. Preferably someone he could go head-to-head with. He thought that Big Bear would be good. Yang Fuking, on the other hand, wanted to experience the demon race's style of doing things up close, to make more preparations for her future plan of peaceful coexistence. "Why did you call me?" Yang Shi walked into the formation, his tone quite impatient. Disturbing his fellow disciples' card game was incredibly annoying to the demons. The pig demon, seeing this, beamed and approached. "Senior Yang, I have something to discuss with you. Speak freely, I'm busy. You see, we've had quite a few demons arrive recently, and we've been keeping them under control. They haven't run off." "Oh, not bad," Yang Shi offered a reluctant compliment. "But, now that there are more demons, another problem has arisen. We can't leave this place. Hunting is okay now, but after a while, there won't be enough prey to eat. And the spirit fields we cultivate won't be ready until next year. I'm afraid we'll run out of food soon. Could you, Hio, you want me to send you some food, right?" No. Green Scales told us that humans cultivate spirit fields and manage them with magic for a whole year before they can harvest food. It's quite difficult. I'm willing to use our savings to buy some spirit food from you. If you could also give us some other things, that would be even better. I understand. You want to trade with us, right? Yes. How about we hold a small trade fair? We can get what we need and improve together. The pig demon had been thinking about this from the beginning and finally couldn't resist. Yang Genshuo chuckled when he saw this. This pig demon is truly prescient. Even when there's still enough food, he's already hoarding it. Demons who haven't experienced hunger don't have such rich experience. Thinking about the pig demon's 200+ piglets to raise, Yang Genshuo suddenly felt everything made sense. Even if Guoziazi were making a fortune with him now, he wouldn't dare raise 200 children. Feeding them would consume all of his CEO's commission and salary. Agree to him. It just so happens that I also plan to see the things in the 10,000 demon realm. Yang Genshuo's voice rang in Yang Shi's consciousness. Yang Shi nodded. I understand, master. Since it was cosplay, Yang Genshuo naturally had to cosplay his master, the Tongshan Doran, under Yang Shi's identity. Anyway, his master's cultivation was profound. Transmitting his voice from 1,000 miles away was to be expected. Yang Shi didn't find it absurd. Is it Senior Tongshan Doran? Did he go to preach? My master's cultivation is heaven-reaching. How could you possibly understand? Yang Shi smiled disdainfully, practically wearing country bumpkin on his face. Upon hearing this, the 6 demons became even more humble. Thank you for taking us in, Taoist Tongshan. We are extremely grateful. Alright. My master told me to bring some food and supplies to trade with you. Let's do it in 3 days. Yang Shi turned to leave. Wait a minute. The pig demon grabbed Yang Shi, took a few steps to the side, and whispered, Senior Yang, are there any male cultivators among our human race who like demons, those who are more interested in the exotic? Cough cough. Could you invite a few more male human cultivators to trade? Even if their cultivation level is low, it doesn't matter. Yang Shi looked at her incredulously. Huh? 3 days later, a small trade fair was held inside the demon trapping and spirit locking array. The pig demon looked at Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather with great disappointment. Are there really no other male human cultivators? Younger ones, with vigorous blood and energy, you Ludwig, Yang Shi spat, utterly disdainful. Cat Soul Feather curled her lip. You guys trade your goods properly. Once you're free, you can do whatever you want. As long as you don't force low-level cultivators to become humans, no one will bother you, alright. Although the pig demon didn't achieve her wish quickly, it was still her favorite trade fair. She rolled over, revealing a huge pile of treasures. Clang, clang, the items looked a bit dirty, but each one shone with spiritual light. One wisp of blue spiritual energy even flew up. Hey! Don't run away. I still want to sell you, the pig demon sniffed with her big nose, sucking the spiritual energy back. Seeing this, Yang Genshuo's heart trembled. This is. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 378, Heavenly Level Water Spiritual Energy Gathered. Another wave of Golden Core Stage Demons. Heavenly Grade Water Spiritual Energy. The pig demon actually possessed such a treasure. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, only to have it fall into my lap without any effort. The heavenly grade water spiritual energy that Yang Genshuo had been desperately seeking was actually in the pig demon's possession. His first thought was to call back Yang Shi, who had just booked a flight to the Arctic. But then he reconsidered, why not give it a try? If it worked, he would have another means for the Yang family to use. What if he could gather all 5 types of innate spiritual energy on Blue Star? Then wouldn't everyone in the Yang family be able to cultivate Qi with heavenly grade spiritual energy? Yang Shi's eyes flashed with a sharp light when he saw it. He had never eaten pork, but he had seen pig demons run. This was the heavenly grade water spiritual energy that his master had always wanted. He had once instructed him to search for it and to obtain it if he found it. However, Yang Shi remained calm and merely glanced at it. I brought some commonly used supplies. You can exchange them for anything you want. How do we exchange them? Are there any rules for the trade, such as pricing in human spirit stones? The pig demon squeezed in, looking shrewd. Clearly, this man was not easily fooled. Outwardly rough, he was extremely shrewd and calculating. Our goods all have prices. You just need to have your treasures appraised by fellow Taoist cat. She's an expert in cultivation supplies, known to both demons and humans, and can offer you a suitable price. That's wonderful. Compared to this stubborn, arrogant human old man who looked down on their demon race, the pig demon preferred Cat Soul Feather, who was also a demon. At least they were of the same race. It wasn't a waste that she'd been cheated so much. Humans were different. Everyone knew that humans were the most cunning of all races. Reality would devour you, and you'd think you were cultivating for the next life. Cat Soul Feather waved her hand, and a large pile of boxes fell. Bang bang bang, at least 100 large boxes, filled with all sorts of cultivation supplies, many of which were things never seen in the entire demon realm. Yang Shi remembered his master's teachings. Humans and demons are different. Just like the Earth Core clan, which is rich in gold and fire, and has countless ores, but lacks mild things like spiritual herbs and elixirs, we can use these to exchange for many mineral resources we want from the Earth Core clan. The same is true for the demon race. The Myriad demon realm has a long history. Because of similar preferences, it is the closest to the human race's living environment. However, due to the explosion of the demon race's population, various famines occur frequently. Demons cannibalize each other, so they cherish food extremely much and have very low requirements for food. As long as it's edible, that's fine. The things that Cat Soul Feather brought consisted of 80% food. There were fresh, farmed spirit chickens, spirit ducks, spirit geese, and other ingredients, as well as some rare demon beast prey, and even silver goldfish raised on Yang Fu's estate, which were especially delicious and full of spiritual energy. There were also various processed products. The Yang family started with milk tea, made their fortune with fasting cakes, and later learned the art of frying spirit chicken from their ancestor. They also learned many modern cooking techniques and modified them with the characteristics of the cultivation world. Now, they have formed many Yang family specialty dishes. Any random dish would be enough to make the demons drool. There were also many specialty foods from the Great Nai Dynasty's Spirit Food Immortal clan, all laid out in abundance. The processed foods were especially tempting to the demon's taste buds. The pig demon's saliva was practically flowing like a river. The bear, who was dissecting a giant rat, had initially been dismissive of the trade, but the aroma drew him in. After inquiring, he learned the rules of the exchange. Damn it! I'm the only one unprepared. You all brought so many supplies to exchange with the humans. The other 5 demons nodded in unison. Serves you right for roasting my little pig, the pig demon gloated. She had prepared the most. She thought she could get all the spirit food. The bear, looking at the beautifully presented, tempting food, was arousing his most primal desires. A ruthless glint appeared in his eyes. HMPH. I can't eat without treasures, Yang Shi frowned. What do you want? The other demons quickly pulled the bear back. Don't be impulsive. As companions, they knew the bear's destructive power. Playing around is one thing, but don't joke with Brother Bear. When this guy goes berserk, even the ancient elephant brothers can't control him. He's about the size of a human now, looking harmless, but he's actually in human form. The Great Bear Clan's original form is a gigantic human bear, capable of moving mountains and filling seas with their bare hands. They've witnessed the Great Bear lift a mountain and smash its opponent into mincemeat. If things really escalate, it might be impossible to control. The Great Bear looked at the tense demons, very puzzled. Why are you looking at me like that? Although I don't have any treasures, I have fur. Who doesn't know that our Great Bear's fur is harder than magic weapons? Later, I'll transform into my original form and tear off a piece for you. You can use it to make magic robes. You can make many sets. Holy crap. Because they're broke, they're resorting to selling their flesh? Brother Bear, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. I'll offer you some treasures, we can still afford it. The pig demon wiped his sweat and quickly stopped the Great Bear from cutting off his skin to feed him. Upon hearing this, the Great Bear looked at the pig demon with a complicated expression. Old pig, you're the best demon. I'm so sorry, it's alright, it's all in the past. We don't have to worry about not having good food anymore. Those hard days are over. As golden core demons, they certainly wouldn't go hungry, but demons don't do manual labor, they cultivate very little, and their numbers have exploded, so the quality of food is definitely low. They might even eat other demons. If there's good food, who would want to eat other demons? No, old pig, I know. You're the best demon. I'll never roast your piglets again. Upon hearing this, the 2 piglets felt the gloom on their heads dissipate. The pig demon patted Big Bear. Good brother, always in my heart. Big Bear wiped away the tears flowing from the corner of his mouth. Before, I thought the most important thing for a demon was timing and skill, but now I think the most important thing is loyalty. From now on, anyone who dares to bully you is bullying me, Big Bear. Yang Shi's lips twitched slightly. Hurry up, you two, are you going to trade or not? If not, I'm leaving. No, no, no. Senior Yang, slow down, we'll buy it right away. We'll buy it right away. The pig demon glanced at the prices of various supplies and hurried to the cat spirit feather to exchange for spirit stones. Yang Genshuo, on the other hand, looked at the bear seriously. This demon is interesting. He has clear likes and dislikes and a distinct personality. If we show him some kindness, perhaps he can be used by us in the future. He liked this kind of demon race that was simple-minded yet powerful. Perhaps, because he is simple-minded, he has cultivated higher than other demons. The bear was the least troublesome. Apart from eating, drinking, and cultivating, Yang Genshuo had observed him for so many days and found that he was actually the least troublesome and the most diligent in his cultivation. A chosen one, we must recruit him to work under the Yang family in the future. Yang Genshuo was keeping a close eye on these 6 great demons and 50 lesser demons. Those with impure intentions would be dealt with sooner or later. Fortunately, the first 6 demons were all relatively well behaved. Their values must be similar to be able to come together, just like the demonic path and the righteous path. They can't be friends. Next, it was the pig demon's turn to perform. Yang Genshuo watched as he showed the treasures hidden in his belly to Maopoi one by one. Maopoi had already conspired with Yang Shi. No matter what the treasure was, it was priced between 1 and 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. I've got it under my control, so I decide the price. I say it's worth whatever it's worth. However, the food supplies they received weren't expensive either. These things were rare only among the demon race. You could easily buy tons of them on the streets of Bright City. To ensure the demon race sold as much as possible in the first wave, Yang Genshuo offered them very favorable prices. Basically, a single 3rd-grade spirit material could be exchanged for a large box of food. 4th-grade spirit materials could be exchanged for 5 large boxes. As for other items, they would be determined from the scene. How much for this golden core demon collar? This is the spoils of war left behind after I killed a powerful enemy who tried to kill me. Only golden core demons possess this. Eating it will refresh your mind and greatly increase your strength. The pig demon took out a light blue demon core that looked extremely dazzling and possessed abundant spiritual power. Good stuff. Yang Genshuo immediately took a liking to this thing. Meow snake demon core, attribute, water, quality, golden core stage 5. Demon cores can only be formed by golden core stage demons. They condense their own golden core power, and their demonic energy is extremely rich. Demons of the same attribute can improve their cultivation level after consuming it, and it can also be used to forge divine weapons. Perhaps there are other uses. Human cultivators condense golden cores, while demons condense demon cores. This is the demon core of a water-type golden core stage demon beast. Absolutely a good thing. Judging from the description, it seems humans can eat it? What will happen if a human eats it? Mao Poi immediately explained Yang Zhenshuo's question. She picked up the demon core and examined it. It's a golden core demon core, but this thing isn't easy to sell in the human world. The demonic energy is too rich. If a human eats it, at best they'll suffer from demonic possession, and at worst they'll transform into a demon themselves. It's a major taboo. Even in ancient times, when humans ate demons, they never ate demon cores. You're selling this to me? Her bloodline inheritance gave her a deep understanding of demon cores. The pig demon chuckled. Although it's useless to humans, it's a great tonic for water-type demons. We 6 don't have water-type abilities, so we haven't used it. I'll sell it to you cheaply. Who knows, you might run into other demons later and resell it for a profit. You're quite shrewd, selling me something hard to sell, taking all these resources for yourself. Then I'll be the one in trouble. These Foundation establishment demons can't use this level of demon core. When the special passage closes, who'll I sell it to? The pig demon was clearly hit where it hurt, but just chuckled. In business, there are gains and losses. That's normal. Take a gamble. I won't sell it too expensively. This essence from one golden core demon should be enough for me to take all the remaining spiritual food, right? Logically, this is definitely not a loss. A golden core demon core is quite powerful. Even if it's inedible, giving it to Yang Qiangwei during the ancestral worship ceremony and letting her sell it on the black market would definitely fetch a large sum of mid-grade spirit stones. This stuff can be used for refining weapons, and it's an extremely rare material on the Lingmiao continent. How much money could these foods be worth? 10,000 low-grade spirit stones? Or perhaps 10 mid-grade spirit stones? Except for the demons from the 10,000 demon domain who would treasure it, nobody else would care about this stuff. But the rules can't be broken. Before Yang Zhenshuo could even manifest his spirit, Yang Shi started to operate. He directly transmitted his thoughts to Mao Poi. Mao Poi was skilled at manipulating minds, and the two of them were like they were in a voice chat room. It seemed like one was selling and the other was buying, but in reality, they had both planned it out in their minds and were putting on an act for the demons. We want this demon core, but we also need that wisp of heavenly grade water spiritual energy from earlier. Master wants that. Okay, I'll take it all. Mao Poi didn't indulge the pig demon. Trading so much spiritual food with me? You might as well keep it and sell it to other demons. I see the special passage is about to close, and I wonder if any water-type golden core demons will be willing to offer treasures to buy it. The pig demon panicked upon hearing this. No, fellow Taoist cat. Let's discuss it. Business isn't like this. Prices are negotiated. I'll take 5 boxes less. Next, Cat Soul Feather called out immediately. Green Scale quickly came over. I want to sell. Wait. Fellow Taoist snake, wait until I'm done. He quickly winked. I've sold it at a high price. Treat everyone. Green Scales instantly understood. Then you go first, old pig. Look, this golden core demon core of mine, I only didn't sell it because I was in a hurry. In the myriad demon realm, how much food could I exchange for it? Enough to eat for at least 2 years. Food from the myriad demon realm? You probably eat the corpses of some lesser demons, don't you? Do you think eating your own kind is so delicious? Cat Soul Feather sneered. When she was very young, she had heard many stories from her grandmother about the myriad demon realm. It was common for large demons to eat lesser demons. This was a method used by the demon race to deal with the explosion of the demon population, and it was tacitly approved from top to bottom. If it were in the human race, it would be considered a demonic cultivator who would be hated by both gods and men, and would be wanted by all cultivators on the continent. The pig demon was not angry when he was exposed. How about this? I'll take less. Give me 80 boxes. One price, 8 boxes. The pig demon was stunned. For a moment, he couldn't distinguish between time and space. He just felt that the demon core of the golden core demon race was so cheap. No matter how good the food was, it was unreasonable to treat a golden core demon core like this. No, if you do this, I'll be letting down that dead demon. If he knew I sold his demon core so cheaply, he'd haunt me and come after me. Things have changed. This is the human world, nobody wants it. They argued for several more rounds until Cat Soul Feather finally lost his patience. Alright, here's what you'll do, take out all the treasures you mentioned, and I'll exchange them for you. Half the spirit food, 50 boxes, is all yours. Okay, sure, the pig demon was satisfied. The items he'd taken were ordinary, he'd kept the real good stuff for later, to sell to humans when he was free. He wasn't stupid, he knew he wouldn't get a good price now. Now that he had 50 boxes of spirit food, he could spend his time here peacefully, enjoying delicious food every day. Watching other demons hunt while he sat enjoying human food, it was exhilarating. Especially the lesser demons, he watched them cultivate the spirit fields while eating fried chicken. As the pig demon took out his treasures, Cat Soul Feather casually raised an eyebrow. What are you hiding in that wisp of water spirit energy? Give it all to me, I wasn't planning on selling it. Buy a crystal core and get a wisp of water spirit energy as a bonus. What's wrong? A demon as big as you, absorbing this? No. I was thinking, I'll give you 2 more boxes, here you go. Cat Soul Feather snatched it away and stuffed it in his pocket. The pig demon pouted and accepted. TCH, here you go, I still have more in my belly. Do you really think your grandma pig only has this much stuff? The other 5 demon clans were also very conservative. The items they brought weren't of high value, just some third-grade spiritual materials. Fortunately, some were unique to the myriad demon realm, relatively scarce, and could fetch a good price. Besides preparing a large amount of spiritual food for them, Yang Shi also prepared some exquisite daily necessities and magical artifacts, which were all bought by these great demons. All 100 boxes of goods he brought were sold out. These powerful demons are quite cunning. We only managed to get a tiny bit out of them this time, they're keeping the good stuff hidden. This pig demon is a key target for observation, he even brought out golden core demon cores to sell. Although there's an element of fear of being stuck with him, he probably still has many more inside. The spiritual materials weren't a big deal, Yang Shi could sort and organize them. Those usable here would stay, and the useless ones would be given to Yang Qiang Wei to dispose of on the black market. The Yang family had been doing this for many years. It was simply a way to earn spirit stones. This didn't interest Yang Genshuo much, since the Yang family had so many ways to make money now, selling heavenly secret talismans, selling liquefied natural gas, selling pills, and so on. When I have more machine printers in the future, I could even open a shop specializing in talismans. At least my costs are much lower than others, and with a price advantage, I should be able to make a fortune, but for now, the talismans produced by these machines were all supplied to Yang Shi for household use, and there were no surpluses. First and second grade talismans have too low a profit margin, there's basically nothing to earn. It has to be third and fourth grade talismans. The drawing difficulty is high, and the success rate gradually decreases. This is where the mechanical printer's advantage comes in. This thing has a 99% success rate, it rarely makes mistakes. Never mind that, today's biggest gain is heavenly grade water spiritual energy, Yang Genshuo exclaimed excitedly. What Mao Poi casually asked for was what he cared about most. Even golden cores and demon cores weren't as attractive to Yang Genshuo as this. I have all 5 types of heavenly grade innate spiritual energy. When we hold the ancestral worship this year, I can start key refining, gathering all 5 types of spiritual energy that have been nurtured for 1,000 years in the spirit gathering land is extremely difficult. In modern terms, if you weren't born with these things, you'd never have them in your life. A nascent soul cultivator certainly couldn't gather them all on their own. Even getting one type of heavenly grade spiritual energy would be risky. It was only through the power of the entire family that this feat was achieved. Historically, there have been many prodigies who cultivated heavenly level spiritual energy, including Yang Fushuo and Li Yao. However, those with 5 types of heavenly level 5 element spiritual energy are extremely rare. It's a paradox. If you have a family preparing for you, A useless person with 5 spiritual roots wouldn't be given heavenly level spiritual energy. It's better to give it to the best candidate in the family, someone with at least 2 spiritual roots. But if you don't have a family preparing for you, you can't obtain 5 strands of heavenly level spiritual energy with your current nascent soul stage strength. This leads to a situation where Yang Genshuo has never seen a cultivator with 5 types of heavenly level spiritual energy who cultivates heavenly Dao Qi. What makes them so unique? Even Yang Fushuo didn't achieve this feat. At that time, the Yang family wasn't strong enough to support them. Finding 4 strands of earthly level spiritual energy was already considered a stroke of luck. But the art of mechanisms details the heavenly Dao Qi refining path for cultivators with 5 spiritual roots, and clearly points out that it will increase a cultivator's cultivation speed. Perhaps the great power who created this technique had a similar experience, a technique that uses spirit stones to open the door to cultivation. It's indeed the most suitable for me. My natal mechanism should be ready soon. Yang Genshuo felt his heavenly court full, his blood and qi abundant, and his spiritual energy almost full in his danshan. One more absorption, and I can advance. Fast forward. Yang Genshuo couldn't wait to fast forward to the day of the ancestral worship. This time, he still had many things to do. Among them, this demon core also proved very useful to him. Others can't eat it, but there's someone with a gluttonous bloodline, and with the help of secret techniques, time was sped up to the maximum. It would only take 6 hours to reach the ancestral worship ceremony. I hope the special passage closes soon, so we can safely get through this crisis. Yang Genshuo kept thinking about one thing, the special passage above Bright City. Lei Zhen should already be here. Now, the most important thing to be careful of is the Feng family, who have joined forces with the demons. Descending again, time did not proceed smoothly and quickly to the day of the ancestral worship ceremony as Yang Genshuo had hoped. A month later, one by one, golden core demons descended. At first, the 6 great demons could still control the situation. After all, they were a group, and they had a great advantage against individual demons. Moreover, Green Scale and White Fox were always thinking about performing well so that they could be accepted as the only disciple by Tong Shindorn in the future. However, as the number of golden core demons increased, things became increasingly out of control. Moreover, Yang Genshuo saw the information he least wanted to see: identity, member of the Night Demon Palace. This information appeared on more and more demons. They didn't say anything, and seemed like normal demons, but their gazes as they surveyed the formation and the world were full of aggression. Although these demons hadn't done anything excessive, Yang Genshuo sensed that they were plotting a very large scheme. There are already 6 golden core demons from the Night Demon Palace, and more than 10 Foundation Establishment stage demons. I don't recognize them much. They seem to have come from different places through the special passage. Was it the Night Demon Palace's doing? They seem to sense my spying, but they haven't contacted me or spoken. No. Or have they blocked the heavenly secrets? I can't see them. Yang Genshuo thought of the heavenly secrets sect. There, his vision was limited to a maximum of 100 meters. And to this day, he could only see a circle of question marks around Yang Qiang's 2 masters, completely unaware of their strength. Many powerful figures in the heavenly secret sect were like this. Moreover, in some important locations, even if Yang Qiang stood next to them, he could only see a cloud of mist, his vision completely unable to penetrate it. The more normal and less communicative these Night Demon Palace demons seem, the more abnormal they are. The Night Demon Palace has a history of similar abilities. They've cooperated with the cultivators of the Reverse Flow sect. Perhaps they're already plotting something. No, we can't wait any longer. We must take the initiative. First, we must eliminate the weakest Night Demon Palace demon. Chapter 379 The Vigilant Demon Clan, the confrontation between a golden core demon. The number of demons was increasing, and Yang Genshuo could clearly sense that the initial 6 powerful demons were struggling. Especially after the number of other golden core demons exceeded 6, the situation was clearly becoming uncontrollable. Currently, there were a total of 16 golden core demons present. 6 were the original small group, 6 were demons connected to the Night Demon Palace, and the remaining 4 were simply ordinary demons. There were many more lesser demons, but their cultivation levels were too low to cause any real trouble. With so many demons, all sorts of creatures appeared. Some demons gathered together, thinking about how to get out. The 6 pig demons, who had received supplies, were doing well, eating, drinking, and using whatever they could. They even had a group of lesser demons working for them, cultivating their spiritual fields. The ancient elephant brothers were taciturn but loved reading. They learned to read very quickly from green scale. After all, they had reached the golden core stage, their divine sense was powerful, and they could memorize many things after reading them a few times. They bought some entertainment items from Yang Shi, such as books. They were currently studying a yellowed ancient human book, 100 free draws upon login. The lesser demons, forced to toil, felt a chill run down their spines, as if something bad was about to happen. But upon reflection, what could possibly be bad now that they were in the human world? In the demon realm, these powerful demons might even eat themselves when they were hungry. At least in the food-rich human world, such a thing wouldn't happen. Yang Genshuo discovered that the small demon settlement they had identified appeared calm on the surface, but something was about to happen. The story of Tongshan Doran was, after all, a lie. If the demons rioted, they wouldn't have enough power to suppress them. If these 16 golden core stage demons attacked together, this fourth-grade formation could only hold them off for a moment at most, and it was uncertain whether Yang Shi and the others could even escape back to Bright City. So they had to act. Acting to fool the first 6 demons was enough, now they needed something more drastic, manifestation. Fujian, go tell your aunt Cat to awaken your father. We have something to do today, yes, ancestor. A glint flashed in Yang Fujian's eyes. It was finally time to act. Huh? I hypnotized senior brother. Mao Poi was somewhat surprised upon hearing this. In her mind, she had always been with her senior brother, like an older brother. How could she have hypnotized him? But she checked Yang Shi's pupils and indeed found her own illusionary pupil technique. Strange. When did this happen? I don't remember. Wake up, senior brother. A purple light flashed in Mao Poi's eyes, and the purple light overflowed from Yang Shi's eyes, restoring his clarity. At this moment, the Yang family had returned. Yang Shi briefly recalled the events of the past 2 months, then his brows furrowed slightly. The ancestors' plan has worked, but more and more demons are coming. Our plan is not safe. Senior brother, what are you talking about? Which ancestor? Mao Poi was still confused. Fellow Taoist cat, wake up. Yang Shi looked directly into Mao Poi's eyes. She was slightly dazed, then the purple halo in her eyes slowly faded, restoring her clarity. This was an agreement between her and Yang Shi. Yang Shi could directly wake her. Cat Soul Feather recalled for a moment, then looked at Yang Shi's full head of white hair and sighed softly. Alice, the Tongshan Taoist, who only existed in hints, ultimately did not exist. Yang Shi's time was drawing ever closer. Cat Soul Feather felt a pang of sadness. Over the years, she had met many people, but only by Yang Shi's side could she find peace, where everything felt natural and meaningful. At this moment, Yang Shi and the others had returned to their peak condition. Yang Genshuo immediately assigned tasks. Among those demon races, there are 6 who are connected to the Night Demon Palace. We must find one, subdue one, and find out what they are planning. These demon races must possess some kind of secret language technique. Yang Genshuo had observed them for so many days, but had never heard them utter a single word about the Night Demon Palace, clearly indicating that they were all connected to that organization. Moreover, they were likely aware that they were being monitored by the human race, so Yang Genshuo could neither see nor hear their secret language. Yang Genshuo disliked this passive feeling. Ancestor, who should we choose? Yang Shi asked. At this moment, Yang Genshuo, from a godlike perspective, drew out 6 demon figures related to the Night Demon Palace. He quickly selected the weakest among them. It's him, the blazing golden lion at the 4th level of the Golden Core realm. He's a dual elemental demon beast of metal and fire, skilled in head-on combat, not adept at escape. He seems the easiest to deal with. Alright. Let's attack together today, Yang Shi said. Ding Zhen nodded slightly after hearing Yang Shi's explanation. Excellent. A 4th level Golden Core cultivator is my equal. I'll lead the attack, and you all will assist. We'll definitely defeat this demon. Ding Zhen was the highest ranking among them. Next were Mao Poyu, Yang Fuking, and Yang Fujin, and finally Yang Shi, who was at the half-step Nirvana realm. Mao Poi was at the 3rd level of the Golden Core realm, but due to her bloodline abilities, and if she were to exchange her life for the 9 lives, even those 2 minor realms higher than her wouldn't dare claim victory. Yang Fuking is a 10 Golden Core cultivator, possessing 9 Golden Core stage spirit beasts and equipped with a superior grade magic weapon, the Demon Ascension Tower. Her strength rivals that of seniors Dingzhen and Maopu. Yang Fujian's strength is uncertain, a martial artist's power is unknown, growing stronger with stronger opponents. However, the current family head, Yang Shi, is the weakest among them, causing Yang Genshuo some regret. If Yang Shi had consumed that life seed, he would have reached the Nirvana realm today. Yang Shi entrusted his future to Yang Fujian. This is only their apparent strength. Furthermore, each of them possesses 3 heavenly thunder talismans. Even Mao Po and Dingzhen have received 3. It's like everyone is a Batman of the cultivation world. Those who are friends with my Yang family will never lack spirit stones and talismans. Yang Shi and Yang Fujian, both martial arts cultivators, touch their stored rings. They possess not only the heavenly thunder talisman, but also the even more explosive thunder execution sword talisman, transforming themselves into thunder swords that instantly pierce through enemies. This allowed them to close the distance, powerfully kill opponents, and, if necessary, escape using their speed. For martial arts cultivators, this significantly increased their agility. Even the power of demonic beasts could shake Yang Fujian, who possessed an indestructible golden body. Often, he simply needed close-range combat. Since everything is prepared, Yang Shi, you and fellow Taoist can't find a reason to lure him out, and capture him outside the formation. Yes, I can use the excuse of Tongshan Taoist to summon him, that's certainly no problem. The biggest part of our plan is the transmission of misinformation. Most of these demons still believe that humans are in a state where nascent soul cultivators are everywhere and golden core cultivators are worthless. This is a subtle, gradual process of spreading misinformation. By having the 6 great demons continuously recount these facts they witnessed to the other demons, thus stirring up memories of the demons' fear and humiliation thousands of years ago, it's easy to establish a fixed mindset. Over time, this becomes a consensus among these demons. Yang Shi and Mao Poi took over the operation, while the others concealed themselves and lay in ambush within another hiding formation. Although the hints had been dispelled, Yang Shi's image from the past few months had become instinctively ingrained in his memory, and he hadn't given himself away. After meeting the 6 great demons, he beckoned, "Hey, you blondie, come here, blazing golden lion." "Me, what else?" "Come here. My master returned from his sermon yesterday and saw that you have a bright mind and a connection with him. He wants to give you some pointers." "You're in luck, the heavenly Taoist?" "Why me?" Blazing Golden Lion asked. "My master acts solely on fate. Meeting you is fate, otherwise, I would never even glance at you. Hurry and come with us, don't delay," Cat Soul Feather said calmly. Immediately, Green Scale and White Fox looked on with envy. "Yellow Fur is so lucky. We haven't even had a chance to see Senior Tongshan yet. Look at us, running around so much. We're no match for you, little Golden Fur." "I feel a bit sad." The pig demon quickly stepped forward. "Brother Golden Lion, let me help you out. Go out and see if there's anything for sale outside. Buy some more so you can sell it for a good price, understand?" The pig, clearly feeling the last transaction wasn't worthwhile, wanted to find out the prices among humans. She wanted to become the top seller among the demons. She had so many good goods waiting to be sold. She had it all planned out. If she could sell a large amount of spirit stones, she would build a grand estate, marry a human cultivator, and keep a human male concubine. Then the 3 of them, along with several litters of piglets, would live a life of blissful happiness. Jimny, however, glanced discreetly at the other demons behind him before cautiously saying, "I haven't mastered the human language yet, and I'm afraid I might offend Senior Tongshan. Let's go another day, after I've prepared properly." Yang Shi frowned, his face full of impatience. "My master is incredibly powerful, language is no problem for him. Just go when I tell you to. Why are you dawdling like this? Come with us quickly, don't make things difficult for us. Otherwise, I won't arrange the trade fair for you this month, you can starve yourselves." The demon population was growing rapidly. Not only with powerful demons but also with so many lesser demons. The land confined by the formation couldn't possibly support so many demons. Moreover, the best hunting and farming spots had already been taken by the 6 powerful demons, leaving the remaining demons with only scraps. Dividing the demons among so many instantly brought back memories of starvation in the myriad demon realm. Hearing this, what was originally just a matter concerning the blazing golden lion demon instantly ignited the discontent of the other demons. Bang! The giant bear leaped down from the tree, its body billowing with demonic energy, yellow smoke forming a gigantic bear head above its head. Crack! It slapped the blazing golden lion with its paw, the bones cracking crisply. Little brother, listen to me. The oppressive aura of a golden core 8th level demon instantly enveloped the entire area, causing all the lesser demons to tremble and instantly flee to the edge of the formation, huddling together and shivering. This was the intimidation emanating from a late-stage golden core demon. The pig demon quickly stepped in to smooth things over. Alright, brother Genie, hurry up and go. There's no need to go against everyone. The Tongshan Taoist lineage are all kind humans. It's fate that we invited you to meet, not that we're going to kill you. The white fox smiled charmingly. Don't worry, we've been here for so long, and the humans have always treated us very well. Senior Yang, if you have any doubts, would the cat Taoist, with his noble bloodline, lie to you? In the demon race, bloodline is a symbol of status, similar to the concept of royalty in humans. Demons, who ultimately inherit the power from their bloodline and strive to achieve great things, certainly have their own pride. The other 4 passerby demons also advised, it's a good opportunity for you to go out and see the human world. Come back and tell us, and also tell that damn Tongshan Taoist. I really don't want to stay in this wretched place for another day. The 10,000 demon realm is crowded, and it's crowded here in the human realm too. I've come here for nothing. Go, you're a golden core demon. Why are you acting like a cowardly little piglet? The 2 little pigs trembling in the corner, is that blood of you? As the second weakest demon among those present, the blazing golden lion was being held back by several people, and sweat immediately broke out on his face. He glanced back again, and another dragon with a Night Demon Palace card stepped forward. He was the most fully transformed, except for the 2 horns on his head. He had become humanoid, looking like a strong middle-aged martial artist. He smilingly, Little Jin came with me. He's naturally timid, and he trembles in fear whenever he sees a powerful person, not knowing what to say. I'll go with him, lest he offend Senior Tongshan. Upon hearing this, Yang Genshuo's eyes sharpened. Another Golden Core Stage 8, this dragon demon, like Big Bear, was at the Golden Core Stage 8, making them the 2 strongest among those present. Moreover, the dragon lineage was a high-level demon race, a noble among demons, on par with Cat Soul Feather. The kind that possesses innate immortal level talent. If they really fought, Big Bear might not be his match. He would most likely be at a disadvantage. However, this dragon demon had been very amiable since its arrival and showed no aggression. If it weren't for the Night Demon Palace member label on its body, Yang Genshuo would have thought it was a demon that could be recruited. If it comes, we can't defeat it. Currently, the combined power of the Danai dynasty is insufficient to suppress this dragon. Yang Shi had seen the character card and was on the same page as Yang Genshuo. He immediately frowned. Did someone call you? Don't be so clever. Master said we only see whoever calls us. We can't bring any demons that weren't called. Please understand, fellow countrymen. Cat Soul Feather smiled slightly. The 2 ancient elephants, they were struck by Cat Soul Feather's words and felt that everything was wonderful. The dragon raised a smile. If that's the case, then let's leave it at that today. My little brother here is a bit frightened. Please go back. It raised its dragon claw and pried open the bear's hands one by one, giving it a cold glance. The bear's face turned angry. HMPH, the dragon snorted coldly, its head rising to stare directly at the bear's head. Instantly, demonic energy surged. The formation trembled. 2 powerful demons at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage clashed. The bear said, word by word, I've angered the Tongshan Taoist, so the deal is off. You'll take responsibility, then just tear down the barrier and get out, the dragon replied matter-of-factly. At that moment, Yang Genshuo felt a chill run down his spine. Damn it! This dragon is going to rebel. He wasn't afraid of the Tongshan Taoist at all. Perhaps he doesn't trust the Tongshan Taoist at all. Yang Genshuo's move provoked a strong backlash from the demons. And at this moment, he suddenly remembered something very important that he had previously overlooked. Chapter 380 The Big Bang solves all problems. Something's not right. Something's not right. This time, in this deception plan, I forgot the most crucial point. The Feng family, the most important aspect of information asymmetry, is that you possess certain information that others lack the means to obtain. Therefore, you can continuously use this to shape a described reality and make others believe it. The most typical example is the Battle of Red Cliffs. Zhuge Liang foresaw the rare east wind and then burned the enemy to ashes. If the other side lacks the ability to obtain crucial information, everything will proceed according to your plan. Yang Genshuo repeatedly reinforced the demon race's perception that humanity was still in its ancient state, with nascent soul cultivators everywhere and golden core cultivators as worthless. This fooled 6 powerful demons. They had no information channels to know the current state of humanity, which matched their historical records and what they had witnessed, naturally falling into the trap. They even became maintainers of Yang Genshuo's plan, instilling this concept in later generations. Originally, all of this was within Yang Genshuo's calculations. With this, they could control all the demon race without bloodshed. Then, they could create some miracles to shock the demon race and make them behave. They could then be gradually divided and subjugated, promoting the honest and eliminating the disobedient. This was the ideal scenario. However, if the other side has access to genuine information about the human race, then everything is over. Yang Genshuo had now grasped the logic. It was known that the Night Demon Palace was an academic organization, and the person operating under its guise was highly likely a former member of the Night Demon Palace, Thiago's father. He was highly knowledgeable about spatial barriers and teleportation arrays and was currently missing. Yang Genshuo speculated that these Night Demon Palace members who were doing bad things were currently in the Sky Garden, re-establishing contact with the Feng family. And who is the Feng family? From limited contact, Yang Genshuo knew that the Feng family knew a great deal. Leaving aside the content about the Great Contention, just the fact that they were the most powerful dynasty among the 12 dynasties, and that some of their members were still in the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect, meant they understood the power distribution on the Spirit Misty continent. The leaders of the 10 great immortal sects are all at the nascent soul stage. A golden core cultivator is already a powerful overlord. The human race is no longer viable. Among the 12 dynasties, the golden core stage is already the strongest. There are no nascent soul cultivators at all. The demon race can obtain this information completely from the Feng family, and as the demon race that contacts them, they naturally obtain this information easily as well. Therefore, from the beginning, they didn't believe in the so-called Tongshan Taoist, nor did they believe in Leiho Taoist. They didn't think there were any nascent soul human cultivators here. That's why the blazing golden lion didn't come with us, because he knew I was going to capture him, and their strongest, the flood dragon demon, stepped forward. Yang Genshuo looked into the great formation. The 5 golden core demons behind the flood dragon clearly had confidence and weren't afraid of the so-called human powerhouse's suppression. At this moment, space froze. The demons representing those who believed, like the great bear, were angry. The 6 demons of the Night Demon Palace who didn't believe were sneering, and the 4 pure human demon hybrids were shocked, not knowing why things had suddenly turned out this way. Like 4 civilians who hadn't opened their eyes all night and had no information, they opened their eyes for the first time, Abba, utterly helpless. However, they also had some things to say. We're already here, don't be so impulsive, we can't go back now. Be careful, we're all on human territory, there's no need to make things so awkward, forget it, let's talk it out, no need for such a big fuss, right? They subconsciously felt it was best to be cautious. If a powerful human was angry, they wouldn't know anything, and they really didn't dare gamble. Green Scale looked at the dragon demon's face full of anger. You dare to obstruct us like this? Just wait for the heavenly Taoist's punishment. Once you experience the Thunderfire Taoist's magic, you'll know what true terror is. The flood dragon demon had already torn off its mask, or rather, it had already confirmed that the human race had no powerful figures. It said with a regretful expression, "Little snake, you also have the ability to transform into a flood dragon. Perhaps 1,000 years ago, you and I were related by blood, but you are still too naive. You can't see that the human race isn't as terrifying as you imagine. I only ask one question, have you ever personally witnessed a powerful human being?" The flood dragon's words made Yang Shi's face darken. This flood dragon not only didn't break with the 6 great bear demons, but it was also trying to shake their resolve. This was cutting off their foundation, making the 6 great demons they had painstakingly won over begin to doubt. Green Scale, however, didn't react much to these words. Hera personally witnessed a spell capable of annihilating a late-stage golden core cultivator descend from the sky, right below the spatial passage. I could see it when I came. Let alone me, even you, a high-level demon, probably wouldn't have been able to emerge unscathed, right? The white fox rolled its eyes at the dragon. Do you think we are fools? You have no idea how much effort we put in to keep everyone safe. Otherwise, we would have killed them all as they came down. And you dare stand here yelling at me? Yang Shi breathed a slight sigh of relief. The ancestor was truly prescient. The saturation attack left a psychological scar on the demon race twice. Those 40 missiles and 44th grade talismans really could annihilate a late-stage golden core cultivator. No exaggeration. Of course, that's assuming they hit their targets. The passers-by and demons chimed in. Yes, we've seen the spiritual energy fluctuations there. It's definitely the work of a high-level cultivator. We don't have that ability. Our dog demon clan excels at detection. I smelled the aura of destruction from that pit. It can't be faked, Senior Yang. Since these two demons are dissatisfied, why not let them all go to see the Tongshan Taoist? Let them fight if they deserve it, punish them if they deserve it. This was a cunning lily-of-the-valley chicken demon. Since the dragon was going but he wasn't, he had his suspicions and wanted the dragon to verify. Some special talismans of the human race can also achieve this, and if we all work together, we might be able to create an even greater aura. Right, the dragon chuckled. Let's see if you dare let me out. If you don't, then we'll dismantle this formation today. How about it? At this moment, Yang Shi and Mao Poi were held captive, and all the demons were watching them. The dragon was about to unleash its full power. At this moment, the demons bearing the Night Demon Palace's mark, especially the blazing golden lion, glared menacingly at Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather. Yang Genshuo knew he couldn't delay any longer. If he dragged it out, the demons would riot, and Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather would be in serious trouble. They would definitely be the first to be captured. These were all powerful demons at the Golden Core stage. Even the weakest blazing golden lion was at the 4th level of the Golden Core realm. On par with Ding Zhen, the strongest demon of the Great Nai dynasty. Danger. Yang Genshuo, teetering on the tightrope, felt a sense of loss of control. I can't panic, I must find a way to break this deadlock. The enemy no longer believes me. Saying more is useless and will only increase the risk for Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather. Cat Soul Feather has 9 lives to escape, but Yang Shi is gone. Yang Genshuo didn't want Yang Shi, who had defied fate and extended his life again, to die at the hands of the demons. In just a moment, Yang Genshuo looked at the demons and had already weighed his options. Manifestation. Yang Shi, take the 6 great demons away. Years of cooperation made Yang Shi immediately realize something. He glanced at Mao Poi. In just a moment, the two completed the mental transmission. Fellow Taoist snake, fellow Taoist bear, fellow Taoist fox, fellow Taoist primordial elephant, fellow Taoist pig, my master invites you. The 6 demons were startled by the sudden reversal. Wasn't it Yellow Hair who was invited? No need. My master said that since he doesn't want to go, then so be it. Don't force things that aren't meant to be. I happen to have time today, so let's meet you. Mao Poi smiled slightly. Please come with us, the primordial elephant brothers. He She smiled at me. It was clear these two were like dogs. Mao Poi could get rid of these 2 big guys without even using mystic eyes. The other demons were also puzzled. What was going on? Especially the flood dragon, who hadn't expected this situation. While he hesitated, Yang Shi and Mao Poi had already led the 6 great demons out. The 6 of them had absolutely no psychological burden. Because they were very obedient, Tongshan Doran certainly wouldn't make things difficult for them. Even if the dragon's words made sense, wouldn't it be better to get out? No more being trapped in the formation, they could go wherever they wanted. Dashong didn't believe he was inferior to the dragon in a real fight. After they passed through the formation, the demons behind them wanted to follow, but were blocked by the green barrier. Under Cat Soul Feather's manipulation, this trapping formation only allowed the demons they wanted to bring out to escape. The others were trapped in place. The dragon frowned. Fine, we've observed for so long, and it's just as the demons said. Let's break through. Humans are no longer the humans of ancient times. Let's break the formation. Yes, this place is ours. Roar. The dragon roared, its body spiraling into the air, transforming into a 100-meter-long true dragon form. Bang! A claw carrying a torrent of water slammed into the barrier of the demon trapping and spirit-locking formation. The immense power of the dragon traveled along the barrier, causing the great formation to shake. The earth trembled. Rumble. Cracks appeared in the ground. This terrifying power of a high-level Golden Core 8th stage demon race shook the very foundation of the formation. At this moment, the demon trapping and spirit-locking formation automatically activated, countless silver chains shooting out from the sky like a dense rain of arrows, annihilating all the demon race. Some foundation establishment stage demons didn't even have time to struggle before being struck by the chains, their chests pierced, binding them to the ground, unable to move. Strands of silver light bloomed. The dragon dodged a large number of chains, but its demonic aura was suppressed by the silver light, restricting all its demonic power. It's the demon-slaying technique. Humans actually know this. The dragon family's heritage was profound, recognizing this formation as one recorded in the ancient demon-slaying technique. And the indiscriminate attack of this fourth-grade formation was quite troublesome even for golden core stage demon races. Reveal your true forms and break the formation with me. The dragon, along with its 5 companions, began violently breaking the formation, driving the 4 golden core demons who were bystanders into a frenzy. Why did it suddenly turn like this? What should we do? Should we help too? Won't we incur the wrath of the Tongshan Taoist, fellow Taoist cat? Why don't you take us out with you? Demons without the heavenly eye were utterly bewildered and lost. They couldn't afford to offend either side. In the end, they could only huddle in a corner, activating their defensive stance and retreating into their shells. The formation trembled internally, and could be vaguely seen from the outside. The dragon has gone mad. Green Scales looked incredulous. She was the one who believed most in the existence of the Tongshan Taoist, and she thought the dragon was simply tired of living. The White Fox, who had been observing all along, spoke up. Fellow Taoist cat, Senior Yang, is it really the Tongshan Taoist who wants to see us? The White Fox was suspicious, and she also felt something was amiss. Yang Shi chuckled. My master told me to invite the 6 of you to watch a fireworks display. A moment later. Swoosh. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Numerous green objects, crackling with lightning, flew in from the horizon. What is this? I feel a familiar spiritual energy fluctuation. The thunder-fire Taoist's magic, the 6 demons exclaimed in surprise. Meanwhile, Yang Genshuo coldly observed everything. Since you don't want to live in the dream I wove for you, then, let's all perish together. Die. Yang Genshuo's killing intent hardened. He would take advantage of the demons gathering and wipe them all out. He'd pulled out these 6 relatively friendly and rule-abiding demons beforehand. The rest of the demons should die. This was his only chance to strike. He launched all his missiles. A barrage of missiles rained down from the sky, 200 subsonic cruise missiles, carrying 500 kilograms of high explosives. The missile vehicles were affixed with 3rd-grade, rapid-speed talismans, accelerating each missile to supersonic speeds. 100 of these missiles also had 4th-grade, heavenly thunder talismans, affixed to them, equivalent to golden core cultivators' full-force thunder attack. It wasn't that Yang Genshuo didn't want to affix another 100 talismans, but that he had already used them all. These 4th-grade talismans weren't something he could make as many as he wanted. They required a large amount of expensive materials. Over the years, all the spirit stones the Yang family had earned had been used to buy materials for him, and the prices of these lightning-type spiritual materials had skyrocketed due to Yang Qiangjin's purchases. Only 100 talismans were left for the missiles, the rest were distributed among the troops for future battles. But that's enough to destroy them. This was Yang Genshuo's final plan. If negotiations broke down, he would directly activate the final plan, using the 4th-grade formation to delay the demon race for a moment, and then, bang! The dragon's claw shattered the formation, the protective shield turning into fragments. Under the burst of power from this group of golden core demons, the 4th-grade formation didn't last long. The dragon's eyes lit up with joy. Freedom, brothers, follow me, let's seize the human race. Why aren't you saying anything, brother dragon? Look up. Boom, 200 missiles engulfed the demon race. Rumble. 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 A series of massive explosions. Countless divine lightning bolts erupted, delivering a fatal blow to the demon race about to be struck. Huge mushroom clouds rose, and even Yang Shi and his companions, dozens of miles away, were buffeted by the blast winds. The world was filled with destructive lightning energy. The earth trembled and cracked, countless hills collapsed, and flames swept through the forests. At this moment, it was as if a cataclysmic disaster had struck. The 6 demons were dumbfounded. Is this the power of a nascent soul cultivator? Thunderfire Taoist is angry. They really should have listened to us. Green Scale shook her head, looking regretful. White Fox, who had been somewhat skeptical, suddenly became serious. I told you that Tongshan Taoist's magic is invincible, and he would never let them act recklessly. Fortunately, we've always followed the rules, right? She looked at Yang Shi with a lack of confidence, afraid that he would abandon her and her demon race in a fit of anger. Yang Shi smiled coldly. I see many demons seem to have forgotten when they were educated by our human race. Today, I wonder if any of you can recall even a fraction of history." The pig demon nodded vigorously. "I remember. Very clearly. I won't forget it all." The white fox: "How could we forget? Senior Yang." The green scale: "Fellow Taoist cat, I want to learn this kind of magic from Taoist Chongshen. Is that alright?" The bear: "If Taoist Chongshen had informed me, I would have fought the dragon directly. Unfortunately, there are no ifs." The ancient elephant brothers: "From now on, we will listen to fellow Taoist cat and Senior Yang." This wave of destruction was earth-shattering, directly hunching the backs of the 6 great demons. Yang Genshuo was slightly regretful. If there were nuclear warheads, that would be even better. The scene would be much more spectacular. But high-explosive missiles are still a bit lacking. I wonder if any demons survived. At this moment, there were no more demons in the explosion zone. But Yang Genshuo didn't know if any demons had escaped, because the scene was too chaotic, and his vision was obscured by the thick fog and dazzling spiritual energy fluctuations. Now, there were no living demons in his field of vision, and the corpses of the dead demons had all turned into fragments, making it impossible to distinguish whose they were. "Let's send people to search." Ding Zhen, Yang Fujin, and Yang Fuking led the 9 spirit beasts to search for any demons who might have escaped. Yang Shi and Mao Poyu, along with the 6 demons, moved to a different place to live. This time, the 6 demons were more civilized. This achieved the effect Yang Genshuo wanted. These 6 demons, if we can make use of them, will have the fighting power to resist the Feng family and the demon race if they attack. As Yang Genshuo was calculating the next plan, the special passage of the myriad demon domains suddenly fluctuated violently. Chapter 381: The demon race breaks through, activating the illusion array. In Yang Shi's vision, the special passage was being eroded by a ball of black light, emitting violent vibrations. This is Yang Shi and Mao Poyu, who had just settled the 6 demons, stopped and looked at that place simultaneously. Yang Genshuo's gaze was also drawn. Is it finally going to close? If so, then things are perfect. Although there might be some demons that slip through the net, under an attack of this intensity, even golden core cultivators couldn't withstand it. Even if a demon managed to escape, it would definitely be seriously injured. Once found, they could be eliminated one by one. This was human territory, and the entire demon wind forest was full of beast-taming sect spies. Yang Genshuo had already calculated that the special passage couldn't accommodate too many demons. Every time a golden core stage demon arrived, it would shrink by 1 size. After 16 golden core stage demons and a bunch of lesser demons arrived, the special passage was already very narrow. Some large demons who couldn't transform wouldn't be able to pass through. He estimated that at most a few more golden core stage demons would pass before it completely closed. At this moment, the special passage began to vibrate. Perhaps the attack was too intense, causing it to close prematurely, Yang Genshuo guessed. From his omniscient perspective, he couldn't sense anything, but Yang Shi had already sensed an unusual aura. That black light wasn't special energy, nor demonic energy. It was a strange aura, one I'd never seen before, a strange aura. Just as Yang Genshuo was wondering, the already contracted special passage, under the erosion of the black light, began to expand again. It grew larger and larger until it returned to its original size, at which point the power of the black light slowly dissipated. Yang Genshuo, Yang Shi, Mao Poyu, at this moment, time froze. Then, a large number of demons fell from the special rift that opened in the sky. They were curiously observing this world. Yang Genshuo felt a bitter taste in his throat. Their previous efforts. I know what that black light's aura is, demonic energy. The demons of the Night Demon Palace have made their move. Their research on barriers is far more advanced than we imagined. Now, Yang Genshuo was somewhat confused. They no longer had the same methods to deal with the demon schemes as before. Their missiles were all used up, and the city's stockpile of heavenly thunder talismans was also depleted. Only the Yang family members and their friends each had some left, reserved for their duels. It wasn't that Yang Genshuo didn't want to slow down the game to get more, but rather that the materials for crafting 4th-grade talismans were exhausted. The Yang family's annual tribute was limited, and these were all they could buy. Once they were printed, they were gone. The 4th-grade mechanical printers, on the other hand, frequently stopped working due to lack of materials. Unlike the other 2nd and 3rd-grade mechanical printers, which printed almost non-stop day and night, many had already been ruined. At this moment, The Yang family had no more means of saturation attack. That 4th grade, demon trapping and spirit locking array, was custom made by Sichuan, a master of array formations from the Thousand Illusion sect. There was only one left, and it had been destroyed in the recent saturation attack. At this moment, the demons descending through the spatial passage saw Yang Shi and Mao Poi from dozens of miles away. Let's go, let's grab a human to ask for directions. From a great distance, they didn't even recognize Mao Poi. Damn it, 5 more golden core demons have arrived. Yang Shi and Mao Poi are no match for them. Yang Genshuo quickly glanced at this group of demons. There were 5 golden core cultivators and 32 foundation establishment demons. Strangely, none of them bore the Night Demon Palace tag. This meant these demons might not be allied with the Flood Dragon. But given the commotion and strange aura just now, Yang Genshuo wouldn't believe it was the Night Demon Palace's doing. There was no time to think about that now. Without formations and firepower support, Yang Shi was no match for the demons. Even if he called upon Yang Fuking, Yang Fujin, and Ingen, a 5v5 fight wouldn't be a match for them. These demons included mid-golden core and late golden core cultivators. The cultivators of the Donai dynasty were all early golden core cultivators, putting them at a significant disadvantage. Isn't Dashong supposed to be a strong fighter? He was just fighting the Flood Dragon. It's his turn to shine. Training for 1,000 days is for 1 day of battle. Yang Genshuo had deliberately brought out the 6 of them before bombing them, just to have a few demon assistants. Now it was their turn to act. They were in a small cultivator's courtyard not far away. This was common in the Demon Wind Forest, but because the demons were coming, all the human cultivators had responded to the call and returned to Bright City, leaving behind a large number of abandoned spirit fields and courtyards in the Demon Wind Forest. This time, the place where they were housed was only a 3rd grade trapping array, a gentleman's array. If you didn't break it, you were inside. If you did, I couldn't defend against it. But judging from the intimidation just now, these 6 great demons shouldn't have the guts to try. Big Bear, didn't you want to fight just now? More demons are coming down. Let me see how you perform. How about it? Yang Shi's voice came from outside the array. Big Bear suddenly stood up. Anyone blind? Brother Bear, I'll help you. The pig demon also bravely followed, clearly wanting to show off. Mainly, she felt very safe following Big Bear. The 2 of them, quacking and killing indiscriminately. Free points, why not take them? Senior Yang, let us go help too. Our strength is not bad either, Greenscale quickly said, lest the 2 of them steal all the credit. Then come out and take a look. You'd better try to persuade him, lest you anger Master Leho again. It'll be difficult for my master too. Yes. Mentioning Master Leho, the 6 demons thought of the earth-shattering spell that had just fallen from the sky. If the 6 of them were left there, no one except Big Bear would dare say they could withstand it. Big Bear's true form is a giant bear, capable of moving mountains and seas, with extremely tough skin, a typical example of high power and high defense. His lack of skill in magic gave him more external advantages, making him even more resilient than that dragon. The 6 demons emerged from the formation together. Big Bear, at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage, was the first to fly into the sky, looking at the 5 Golden Core demons who were anxiously flying over. Newcomers, roar. Big Bear pounded his chest, roared, and transformed into his true form. 100-meter tall, upright black bear. Stretching across the hill, his body covered in black fur and bulging muscles, he exuded a terrifying aura. He casually uprooted a 60-meter tall sword bell tree from the ground and hoisted it onto his shoulder. The 5 demons who had been chasing him were stunned, abruptly stopping in midair, none daring to approach. Why aren't you coming? Come on. Let's have a chat. The bear grinned, his bright white teeth gleaming in the sunlight. Big Bear, one of them, a nice sparrow demon at the 7th level of the Golden Core stage, circled in the air and said, why are you blocking our path when we are both demons from the myriad demon realm? Huff. The pig demon leaped a few times and landed on the bear's shoulder. Come here, listen to me, humans are not as simple as you think. Did you see the ruins where you landed? This morning, there were several mountains, several rivers, and our little courtyard. Now, they were wiped out by a powerful human spell. The 5 newly arrived demons were stunned. They sensed a battle between powerful beings, but they hadn't expected it to be the humans. But we heard from the demons over there that the humans are weak now. They're lying to the demons. A dragon said the same thing last time. Oh? What about that dragon? Why didn't we see it when we came? Him. He's everywhere. Didn't see him? Oh, maybe he's too broken. The 5 demons. What a pity. The pig demon shook her head, looking at the ruins. So many demons, who knows how many treasures they brought, all buried there. She could search for them when she had the chance. Maybe she could find some undamaged storage treasures. At this moment, 2 little pig heads popped out of her belly, curiously staring at the outside world. She touched her 2 little pigs, looking relieved. Thankfully, her piglets were all right. The 5 newly arrived powerful demons were even more puzzled upon hearing this. But now, faced with the persuasion of the 6 demons, they wavered. Yang Shi discovered a blind spot. He took a step forward and landed on the bear's shoulder. You just said you heard it from other demons? Who? Was it the demon who used magic to effect the spatial passage? Yes. They are very powerful and intelligent. If they hadn't used magic, we wouldn't have been able to get in. By the way, you, a human, are quite weak. Yang Shi's strength was truly no match for these golden core demons. How dare you? You dare question the disciples of Tong Shindoran? Do you want to die? Green Scale roared angrily. That's right. You should clean your mouths. If Senior Yang gets angry, none of you will live, White Fox chimed in, while quickly winking, hoping the other party would understand her meaning. As a fellow demon, she felt heartbroken over the deaths of those demons. In front of powerful human beings, these golden core demons were as fragile as children. They had finally arrived, but were still living under someone else's roof, feeling a sense of shared sorrow. She didn't want these demons to die without knowing why. But the other demons didn't care about her winking. The leading ice sparrow demon, seeing the insurmountable bear as a mountain, didn't choose to confront it head-on. Instead, she spread her wings and transformed into a giant phoenix. We'll see for ourselves what's going on. 4 demons behind her leaped onto her shoulders, transforming into streaks of blue light and flying away from the bear's head. The bear, enraged, leaped 300 meters high. Come back, then it grabbed nothing. Sigh, every strength has its weakness. This great bear clan has high attack and high defense. Even high-level demons might not be able to defeat it in close combat, but its speed, the ice sparrow demon was already far away, and the bear could only jump up and down in frustration. Damn it. The demons are going to Bright City, Yang Genshuo frowned. This was bad news. That was the most popular place. The demons would definitely be drawn there by the scent of humans. Seeing the demons' searching gazes, Cat Soul Feather smiled confidently, her face full of disdain. It's alright. You can stay here, and powerful beings will naturally deal with these ill-mannered little demons. The other 6 great demons nodded in agreement. White Fox, of course, it's just a pity. Why didn't they listen to advice? She couldn't understand. After the 6 demons returned, Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather exchanged a glance. Back to the city, at the same time, Yang Fujin and Yang Fuking, who were searching outside for any demons they might have missed, also received a message from their ancestor. Return to the city immediately. A demon has invaded. This time, the demons were flying. Their speed was far beyond what Big Bear and the Pig Demon could match. We can't let them see through our disguise, or things will get complicated later. Yang Genshuo urgently searched for his descendants in Bright City. Kyanglin. Go call your grandmother. Bright City has activated a 4th grade illusion array. Yes, ancestor. Yang Kyanglin's father was Chu Men, the son of Chu Qiao, an elder of the Xuanxi sect. Chu Qiao is currently the Grand Elder, at the great perfection of Foundation Establishment, just 1 step away from the Golden Core stage. She was skilled in array formations and was in charge of the Bright City array. Coincidentally, the Yang family's first array formation, the Thousand Woods and Myriad Manifestations array, was set up by Chu Qiao at Bai Hei's request. Time passed, and Chu Qiao not only became related to the Yang family by marriage, but also became the top array master in Bright City. However, many times, operating this 4th grade array was extremely difficult for her, given her limited strength. Fortunately, she had 35 disciples skilled in array formations who assisted her, ensuring the array's smooth operation. These 36 individuals formed Bright City's first line of defense. Yang Kyanglin and Yang Kyangidun went to summon their grandmother, and Chu Qiao immediately understood. I understand, disciples, listen to my command. Activate the Mirror Flower and Water Moon array. Yes, 35 echoes resounded throughout the city. Then, 36 array plates rotated, and 36 beams of white light shone. Buzz! A dreamlike spherical protective shield gathered above Bright City, within which countless lights and spiritual energy flowed, creating one indistinguishable scene after another. The Mirror Flower Water Moon formation has been activated. Vice Sect Master Yang said that the activation of this formation signifies the arrival of the demon race. Grab our magical artifacts and head to the city walls. Within the formation, we need not worry about our safety. Prepare for battle. I've cultivated a demon slaying technique for 30 years, and finally, it's time to use it. I'll jump right into the demon race and start devouring them. After I'm done, I'll advance. After I'm advanced, I'll keep devouring. After I'm advanced again, I'll keep devouring until I achieve immortality. Did the peace talks at the front fail? Why hasn't Sect Master Qing returned yet? Should we go out and look for her? What's the rush? Our sword Sect Master is here. He certainly won't let your leader get hurt. Our Sect Master has 9 golden core demon beasts. Who knows, he might even carry your Sect Master back. A commoner's anger spills blood 5 steps away. Don't you understand? Our Sect Master will directly carry 9 demon beasts and slay them with a single sword strike. Bragging. Let's see how you slay the demon race later. Bring it on. I'm currently lacking in vital energy. Give me some demons to replenish my strength. Martial cultivators favor demonic beasts rich in ki and blood, as consuming them was highly beneficial and rapidly increased their cultivation level. At this moment, the activation of the Great Formation alarmed all the cultivators in Bright City. Among them, the 2 envoys from the Blazing Sun dynasty frowned. We wonder about the strength of this demon race, and whether the city can be defended. Bright City of the Great Nai dynasty has been prepared for a long time. Even a golden core stage demon would find it difficult to conquer. However, if the demon race can easily escape, they will likely discover the path to our Blazing Sun dynasty sooner or later. Let's observe for a while and send someone back to inform them. Yes, sir. At this moment, the 4 golden core stage demonic beasts had complex expressions. Alice, the demon race has finally arrived. We must fight for humanity. What else can we do? Our children are all in the beast taming sect, and to be honest, Fuking has been very good to us. We've enjoyed everything the humans have given us, so it's time for us to contribute. This old body of mine doesn't have many years left to live. It doesn't matter. You all have a future. I hope humanity can win this war. Old Shuang, don't say that. Yang Shi promised us that he would use the demon bloodline to help us advance. Fuking knows this ancient technique, and perhaps she also has a powerful bear-type demon bloodline that can help you advance even further. I hope so. If it really is, I hope my little grandson can use it, otherwise it's very dangerous for him to follow Fuking on her campaigns. Old Shang Xianbao wanted to do something for his descendants even more. Today, when he recalled the way Yang Fujian pointed at his throat that day, he felt a little envious of Yang Shi. Old Shi, although your son is a bastard, you have a good son. The little demons who had been subdued by the Yang family sighed even more. I didn't expect my own kind to come, and now we're going to fight. Humans are actually quite nice. There's nothing wrong with living together. Humans don't look down on us, and they won't try to strip me of my bearskin armor, because we are subordinates of Lady Fuking. Even if they don't respect us, they have to respect our status. Yo Piki, you seem like a damn wise man. These little demons weren't under much pressure. After all, they were only at the foundation establishment stage, and their strength was average. They didn't know human magic, so there wasn't much for them to do. At most, they could act as translators for the demon race. Maybe if the human race were to perish, they could still go to the demon race to make a living. Either way, they wouldn't lose out. Seeing that Yang Shi hadn't returned yet, Zhang Xiaobei left Yang Qiangzhang and Yang Qiangjing at home, entrusting them to the servants. He went to the city wall and began inspecting the anti-aircraft guns. He loaded them with bullets and talismans. These were crucial for dealing with flying demons. Supersonic bullets and extremely exaggerated rates of fire could instantly pierce through a golden core stage demon. At this moment, the entire city was on high alert. On the other side, the 5-person team is flying back to Bright City at full speed. Chapter 382. The majority of the demons are the ones that cannot be found. A blue, demonic wind swept in from beyond the sky. The cultivators of Bright City gasped as they looked at the enormous ice sparrow demon spreading its wings in the sky. The human cultivators felt an immense pressure. The demonic aura emanating from the undisguised 7th-level golden core cultivators made even ordinary Foundation establishment cultivators pale. Although it didn't affect their movements, they felt a sense of helplessness, as if they couldn't budge it even with all their might. Such strong demonic aura, Chu Qiao sat cross-legged at the core of the great array, amplifying her divine sense through the array to observe the outsiders. The Ice Sparrow demon and other demons were also observing this human city. This was the most prominent city with the highest spiritual energy and the most people they had encountered on their journey. It was also the first human city they had seen. But they couldn't see through it. It was as if a strange barrier was preventing them from probing. There seemed to be an extremely terrifying aura inside, as if one could perish at the slightest carelessness. Why do I sense the presence of a powerful human? Perhaps we should pay our respects. It's just a charade, a human formation. We'll only know the true strength of the human race once we see it. Since we can't see through it, let's go somewhere else. The 5 great demons observed for a moment, but lacking confidence, they flew away. Chu Qiao, who was preparing for a desperate fight, was speechless. Zhang Xiaobei also shut down the mechanisms controlling the anti-aircraft guns. The demons have run away. What should we do, ancestor? What should we do? Yang Qianglin and Yang Qianglin, riding their flamingos, were somewhat at a loss. Your grandfather and the others will be back soon. Oh, that's good, that's good. The two visibly breathed a sigh of relief. For them, having their elders at home meant they had nothing to worry about. Sigh. Looking at Yang Qianglin and Yang Qianglin, Yang Genshuo couldn't help but sigh. In the end, not everyone can be a hero. These two children grew up under Yang Fuking's protection, their lives smooth sailing, never lifting a finger, with their mother dominating and their father being submissive. They still can't stand on their own. I haven't been paying enough attention to them. I've been focusing all my energy on Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo, neglecting these two children. Yang Qianzhang can't follow in their footsteps. Yang Qianzhang's talent determines his life. He certainly won't drift along aimlessly. Yang Genshuo actually pities this child. He's born with premature aging, weak and sickly, and everyone around him is unlucky. Even now, apart from Yang Qianzhang, no one wants to play with him. After he reprimanded Yang Fuking last time, Yang Qianzhang has been able to absorb the corpses of demonic beasts supplied by the family every day, and he no longer needs to sneak around the kitchen door stealing spirit chickens. However, now he absorbs only small demonic beasts, about the size of an adult's palm, to avoid putting too much burden on his young body. The demon's sudden change of heart surprised the cultivators of Bright City. Unexpectedly, the demon race was so casual. They just wouldn't fight if they couldn't figure them out. Their bottom line is a bit too flexible. Yang Genshuo was actually quite afraid of these street-smart demons. They roamed around everywhere. What could a tower defense player like him do? While Bright City was large, it wasn't a natural barrier that could stop them from flying away. Besides, anti-aircraft guns had a range. How could he shoot them down when they took flight thousands of meters? These 5 great demons flew straight into the interior of the Danai dynasty, completely disrupting Yang Genshuo's existing plans. Yang Shi and the others rushed back anxiously, and upon hearing the news, they were completely stunned. What exactly are these demons up to? How can we not figure them out? Yang Fuking, however, wasn't too surprised. Father, perhaps this is just the normal way the demon race does things. They're unpredictable, they're not an inferior race, they possess wisdom no less than ours, and naturally have their own unique ideas. We can't predict all their movements. Little sword, what do you think, Yang Fu Zhen? Since we can't catch up, I'm going to take the sect disciples out for a trip. At this time? What for? Combat training. Yang Fu Zhen flew back to the martial sect, leading their sect's strongest transcendent realm cultivators away. He's going to do something bad, Yang Fuking exclaimed in surprise. He's going to kill those lesser demons. Father. Look at him, Yang Shi, don't worry, Fu Zhen is careful. He'll probably capture those demons, even if they're lesser demons, to prevent them from running away. Some Foundation establishment and key refining stage demons were still around the special passage. Then I'll take some people to take a look, absorb some demons who are inclined towards us. Perhaps they can provide us with more information. Yang Fuking also took people from the beast-taming sect Dingzhen side. Brother Yang, what if these demons slaughter our civilians? 5 great demons flew into the Danai dynasty at incredible speed. They certainly couldn't catch up now. This scene inevitably reminded Dingzhen of the demonic cultivators of the past, who performed blood sacrifices everywhere. massacring countless human civilians and committing many heinous acts. It was also the reason he resolved to eradicate the demonic path completely. Xiaoqing is right. Many things are going as we predicted. We have no other choice but to relocate them to the Liang dynasty. Relocate. Ding Zhen's voice rose. Relocate 400 million people. Do you know how difficult that is? They are all mortals. How many will die on the way? Is the Liang dynasty willing to take in so many people for us? We are on the front lines, they must take them in. It's their responsibility. They will understand. Brother Yang, I find it hard to support your decision. This is driving 400 million mortals into misery. Brother Ding, if they don't leave, we will have a weakness. Warriors cannot have weaknesses, Yang Shi said calmly. You've already thought it through. Yes, this was a desperate, all-or-nothing decision. Rather than letting the demons slaughter humans at will, it was better to relocate them, at least preserving a spark of life. I won't allow it. This is even more devastating than the chaos caused by the demonic cultivators back then. Ding Zhen shook his head, his attitude resolute. Brother Ding, do you have a better strategy? Yang Shi sighed, his white hair making him look even more weathered. Ding Zhen thought long and hard, but couldn't come up with any way to stop the demons. Their individual strength was still too weak. Seeing the two struggling, Cat Soul Feather opened its mouth, and after a long while said, perhaps, the situation isn't so bad. Not all demons are evil. At this moment, Yang Genshuo appeared. Cat Soul Feather is right. Not all demons are evil. We don't need to worry about these 5 demons for now, they won't pose any threat. Oh? Why is that? Yang Shi was very puzzled. How could this thing be so accurate? That dragon demon had also acted refined and generous before, but then suddenly rebelled. Because these 5 demons all have merit, Yang Genshuo noticed this detail when he was reviewing the character cards of the 5 great demons. Their merits were all positive. Although they were only 100 or 2, adding up to only a fraction of Yang Shi's, these were demons. Demons devouring each other was against the natural order. They were eating their own kind. The fact that they could accumulate positive merits in the environment of the myriad demon realm proved that these 5 demons were not evil. Moreover, they didn't have the Night Demon Palace's label, suggesting they were likely high-minded demons. The 5 demons have entered the dynasty and are out of control. Don't worry about them. Focus on what's next. More demons will come down. I see. Yang Shi nodded. He vaguely understood merit now, because he could sense the attraction of good people and the aura of disgust he felt towards some of the unkind ones. Brother Ding, the ancestor said these 5 demons might be the better ones among the demons, probably just unhappy about being controlled by us. We don't need to worry about them for now, but the migration must continue. We should start now, slowly migrating a portion of the people over. This will give us more time to prepare and plan for the worst-case scenario. Then I can have the Xuanxi sect disciples assist immortals with a migration. There's still some time before a major war breaks out between humans and demons. So everyone went about their business. Yang Genshuo's gaze returned to the modern world. Alice, such a turbulent fate, he sighed, eating a piece of fried spirit chicken that Lin Yu had just made. One demon clan is troublesome enough, and the demon race is causing trouble, expanding that special passage, and there's the ever-watchful Feng family. Why is no one able to lend us a hand? Yang Genshuo suddenly realized something. Before, when we asked the Yunnan spiritual sect to take action, they refused, saying they didn't believe us. But now that the demon race has arrived, the sect can't just sit idly by, can it? Let the Yunnan spiritual sect send a few big shots over. We don't need anything else. Long Hong can suppress the entire demon race himself. Yang Fu, you should wake up. Go find your master and ask him to take action. Yang Fu had been in seclusion for over 10 years, completely immersed in his own world, leaving family affairs to his daughter, Yang Qiangjin. Seeing that Yang Fu still hadn't woken up, Yang Genshuo planned to have Yang Qiangjin report to the sect first. Wait, how do we explain the Yang family's contact with the Donai dynasty? This source of information doesn't seem right. Generally speaking, when a lower dynasty wants to learn about news from above, they usually spend some money to inquire with the envoys when the sect's tribute ships arrive each year, or they entrust a message to a disciple of the upper sect, who then brings back the news the following year. The timeliness is very slow. There was no other way. There was a void between the cloud-hidden spirit sect and the 12 dynasties that needed to be traversed, a passage even golden core cultivators couldn't cross. Only the sect's treasure ship possessed this ability. It was said that the treasure ship was a special type spiritual artifact, a sect's most prized possession. The Yang family didn't currently have such a ship. No, we can't rush it. Otherwise, the sect will investigate our family's sources. If they misunderstand and think we can come to the spirit misty continent from the Great Nai dynasty ourselves, it'll be disastrous. This was a major taboo within the sect. Yang Genshuo didn't understand why, but Long Hong was extremely wary of it and had sternly warned Yang Fu against acting rashly in this regard. The Feng family, who want to break the taboo, must know something. Yang Genshuo felt there was an information asymmetry between them and the Feng family. There were some information gaps they hadn't yet been informed of. It's this crucial information that has prevented us from understanding what the Feng family and that organization impersonating the Night Demon Palace are up to, but Yang Genshuo was certain they shared common interests, urging them to cooperate. Fortunately, the sect's collection of offerings and the Yang family's ancestral worship ceremony are close together, only a little over 2 months away. Let's wait and see. We'll borrow the offering ship to bring the message back to the Cloud Hidden Spirit sect and see how the sect decides. The demon race has already reached our doorstep. As the elder brother, having collected offerings from below for so many years, surely they can't just stand by and do nothing. Taking money means doing the work. Yang Genshuo didn't believe the Cloud Hidden Spirit sect lacked even this basic integrity. If that were the case, he would be disillusioned with the sect right now. There were many things to do, but many had no clear outcome. Yang Genshuo simply accelerated things. I've done what I can. Now, I can only help Yang Shi during the ancestral worship ceremony. Time accelerated, and lines of text appeared in the notes. Demons continuously fall from the 10,000 demon domain barrier. The beast-taming sect's attempt to befriend a golden core stage white-robed snake demon failed, leading to a great battle. Yang Fuking and 9 demon beasts fled wounded. Yang Fuking is furious. The 4 golden core demon beasts counterattacked, and the white-robed snake demon, unable to withstand them, fled but was ambushed and killed by Yang Fu Zhen, who severed its head. The white-robed snake demon, at the 3rd level of the golden core stage, perished. A Yang Shi turtle demon who disliked transformation descended and was recruited by Ding Zhen. Overjoyed because of the shared name with the Yang Shi sect, it agreed to join the sect, becoming its first golden core stage demon. Yang Shi asked Da Shuang to subdue 2 early-stage golden core demons and imprison them in Bright City. Night Demon Palace demons have descended. Please be aware. They have lost sight of you. Many demons descended and scattered, making them difficult to find. The day of ancestral worship has arrived, and the entire Yang family is preparing for the ancestral worship ceremony. In the past 2 months, many things have happened. Some good and some bad. Humans and demons have fought several times, with wins and losses, but fortunately, no humans have died. But many more were simply untraceable demons. A large portion of the demon race didn't actually want any interaction with humans. After arriving, they voluntarily broke away and disappeared from the Yang family's sight. The golden core stage power of the Donai dynasty was ultimately too weak. It was increasingly difficult to manage everything, and they gradually lost control of the special passages. The only consolation was that the original 6 demons, after witnessing the world-destroying magic of Thunderfire True Man, were very easy to talk to and often helped Yang Shi subdue other disobedient demons. Alice, it's still out of control. The good news is that the demon race isn't a demonic path and doesn't like the practice of massacring entire cities. Mortals haven't been threatened much, of course. Yang Genshuo guessed that it was probably because mortal flesh and blood were far less appealing than the spiritual herbs of the demon wind forest. The demons probably wouldn't be able to bring themselves to eat them. Mortals, being unpalatable, had become a protective shield for mortals. This was beyond Yang Genshuo's expectations. Never mind. Let's finish this year's ancestral worship first, giving Yang Shi enough power to contend with the golden core demon race. Yang Genshuo had been waiting for this day for a long time. Xianji sect Yang Kaiyang descended from Divine Craftsman Mountain. Ancestor, the spiritual artifact. I've retrieved it. Chapter 383, Ruai Illusion Sword, and Myriad Transformations Spirit Robe, the Illusion Spirit Set. The Divine Craftsman Mountain of the Heavenly Mystery Sect, the sacred ground for weapon forging of the number 1 sect. 20 years ago, Yang Genshuo liberated the miserable brothers, Da Fan and Xiao Fan, of the Divine Craftsman Mountain with a set of modern assembly line technology, in exchange for them forging a spiritual weapon for the Yang family. He was also rewarded by the weapon spirit of the Divine Craftsman Mountain, the ancestor Xiao Xiao, by allowing her to bring a high-grade treasure to her divine craftsman mountain for refinement. This weapon's spirit, Xiao Xiao, appears to be a young girl, but is actually an ancient monster, a being who participated in the ancient war, at least over 5,000 years old. Her true form, the divine craftsman mountain, is a supreme treasure of the heavenly mystery sect, even a level higher than the heavenly mystery transmission token, which is well known among cultivators and can traverse countless worlds. This shows just how powerful the divine craftsman mountain truly is. Ancestor, the 20-year deadline has passed. The spiritual artifacts are ready to be unleashed. The first is the Ruai illusion sword, ever-changing and unparalleled in attack. The second is the myriad transformations spirit robe, absorbing all laws and making them one's own, growing stronger with each battle. Please, Ancestor, present these to my grandfather to aid the Yang family in slaying demons and monsters. In Yang Genshuo's vision, the two spiritual artifacts emitted a faint spiritual light, unlike any other magic weapons or treasures. One could vaguely see a spirit sitting within each artifact, extremely spirited. Both spirits were at the golden core level. They seemed to be still asleep. Clearly, Yang Qiang hadn't activated the two artifacts yet, lest they prematurely recognize him as their master, affecting others' use. Unable to communicate with the spirits for the time being, Yang Genshuo first checked the equipment cards. Ruai illusion sword, rank, low-grade spiritual artifact, attribute, none, spirit, sleeping. This artifact possesses 4 abilities. Summoning, can summon a spirit to fight alongside you. Ruai, its attributes change depending on the spiritual power infused into it. Its form is ever-changing, capable of taking any shape. Offensively, it can decapitate from 1,000 miles away. Defensively, it can transform into a shield to resist any spell, illusion. Its spells and techniques inherently create illusions. Each strike generates additional spells of different attributes to confuse the opponent. It can also use the power of its spirit to transform illusions into reality. Shifting positions, it can shift positions and change locations. Once activated, it can swap positions with its spirit. This is a special spell and consumes a great deal of the spirit's spiritual power. Advanced from the superior grade treasure Ruai sword, it was nurtured for 20 years at Divine Craftsman Mountain, successfully awakening its spirit and giving birth to a unique spirit. Recognized by the Heavenly Dao, it underwent tribulation at Divine Craftsman Mountain, finally becoming a spiritual weapon. Furthermore, it was modified by the Divine Craftsman of Divine Craftsman Mountain into the illusionary spirit set. Wearing both pieces together activates a special effect. Good heavens, Yang Genshuo's smile was even more uncontrollable than an AK's after reading this. Is this a spirit weapon? It's too powerful. It's an all-around enhancement. No, it's like a complete reforging. This is just too overpowered. It's no exaggeration to say that this spirit weapon is more impressive than another golden core cultivator from the Yang family. Of the 4 abilities, only illusion transformation is original. The other 3 are new. Spirit summoning goes without saying, every spirit weapon should have it. Summoning a spirit weapon to fight is like having an extra golden core stage assistant, and one with perfect telepathy. Illusion transformation turns every move into 2. How can the enemy withstand that? It looks like I'm wielding a sword, but I'm actually delivering a blow. And it can even be combined with a spirit weapon to solidify the illusion again. That's so satisfying. This one effect alone can torture the opponent to death. Shifting horizons is even more incredible. Isn't this a skill only special magic weapons have? It's practically teleportation. It's top tier in both survival and attack. With these abilities, and with good coordination with the spirit weapon, it's definitely 1 + 1, 3. It's no exaggeration to say that after seeing this spirit weapon, Yang Genshuo felt that all magic weapons below the spirit weapon level were garbage. In the Lingmiao continent, magical artifacts are divided into magic weapons, treasures, spirit weapons, and immortal weapons. This is the Yang family's first spirit weapon. This is a top-tier magical artifact that only established Golden Core Immortal clan possesses. It's usually a clan's most prized possession. This is truly a windfall. Besides, this is a set? Senior brothers Fan and Da Zio are too awesome. Yang Genshuo quickly looked at the next item. Myriad transformation spirit robe rank, low-grade spirit weapon attribute, none spirit, sleeping. This spirit weapon possesses 4 abilities. Summoning spirit, can summon a spirit weapon to fight alongside you. Essence transformation, can absorb all spiritual energy that strikes the body. transforming a portion of it for its own use, and can convert it into the power the user needs most. Regeneration. Spiritual energy recovery speed is greatly accelerated, blood and ki recovery speed is greatly accelerated, and the physical body can continuously regenerate. Barrier. The spirit robe can be temporarily removed to set up a barrier comparable to a 4th grade defensive formation, with the main body as the formation's core, made by Shenjiang Mountain, crafted over 20 years, enduring tribulations to become a spiritual weapon. It can be combined with another spiritual weapon, the Ruai Illusion Sword, to form the Illusion Spirit set. Wearing both pieces together will activate a special effect. Great stuff. Great stuff. Nothing more to say, just this. Essence transformation alone is worth it. Transforming power into your own is practically free. Regeneration is also very useful, providing extremely high endurance in combat. As long as you don't die, you can keep fighting, a divine weapon for prolonged battles. Barrier is a self-sacrificing skill, only used when protecting others. It doesn't seem to have many uses. These two spiritual weapons are already so amazing. I'm really looking forward to seeing what their combined set effect will be. Yang Genshuo genuinely wanted to see this. Very good, very good. Finally, we made it. The Yang family needs these two spiritual weapons to help us now. Send them over quickly to help save the situation. Yang Shi is having a tough time. To this day, he hasn't defeated a single demon. Yang Fujin and Yang Fuking, working together, even killed a white-clad snake demon at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. Yang Shi has now become a mascot of Bright City. If it weren't for the life-or-death battle, he would truly be inferior to Yang Fujin, who has already achieved the Nirvana realm, and Yang Fuking, who is at the Golden Core stage. But these spiritual artifacts are different. A single spiritual artifact is equivalent to Golden Core stage cultivator. Even a mortal who obtains it can establish a Golden Core immortal clan and ascend to the heavens in one step. If Yang Shi could obtain these two spiritual artifacts, his strength would reach a terrifying level. These are two spiritual artifacts produced by the Divine Craftsman Mountain of the Heavenly Mystery Sect, the number 1 sect, inheriting ancient forging techniques. The technique earth refining technique that they casually taught Yang Qiang is a heaven-level technique. It is evidence that their foundation is profound. Yang Shi also placed the earth refining technique in the Xuanxi sect's library. All Xuanxi sect disciples can consult and practice it, and those who practice this technique can receive a certain amount of refining materials from the sect every month. With the addition of abundant minerals mined from the Earth's core region, the Xuanxi sect has gradually produced some disciples skilled in weapon crafting over the years. Although the number is small and the quality is average, weapon crafting has begun to sprout in the Danai dynasty. This is a good omen. Because of this, Yang Shi and Ding Zhen's merit points have each increased by 200 this year. The Yang family's merit points will soon reach 5,000. The Danai dynasty really only needs time. I hope these two spiritual artifacts can buy Yang Shi more time. Yang Qiang offered two spiritual artifacts, and Yang Genshuo was about to accept them when a reminder suddenly came from his sea of consciousness. This spiritual artifact contains intelligent life. It will be obliterated after offering. Do you want to continue accepting the offering? What? Damn it, this was completely unexpected for Yang Genshuo. But upon closer inspection, it was indeed true. The things the family offered never contained living beings. If they were to be teleported, they would die during the teleportation process. For example, if they offered a turkey, it would arrive already roasted. It would spontaneously combust after death. These two magical artifacts have spirits. They're two intelligent beings. Yang Genshuo was so used to passing things between the various members of the Yang family every day that he'd forgotten about this. This time, I can't let Yang Qiang pass it to me, I'll pass it to Yang Shi. How do I get it over there? Yang Genshuo was anxious. This was crucial to the front lines. This meant sending 2 Golden Core cultivators. With this, the Yang family would have more confidence in their battle against the demon race. No, I need to think of another way. Yang Genshuo's brain raced, searching for loopholes in the rules. But reviewing all the time he'd spent in this game, he couldn't find a way to pass this item. Should I have Yang Qiang deliver it himself? The thought popped into Yang Genshuo's mind. But he quickly realized it wasn't a good idea. Yang Qiang stole her Heavenly Secrets shuttle token last time while the spirit wasn't around and hasn't been punished yet. If the spirit finds out that Yang Qiang stole and played with his body, it'll be bad. Then Yang Qiang will have to beg it not to tell the sect leader. But besides this method, There was no other way to get Yang Qiang's item out. Whether it's stealing once or twice, it's still stealing. Why not try again? Yang Genshuo explained this to Yang Qiang. Yang Qiang shook his head. Ancestor, after I used it last time, the Heavenly Secrets shuttle token was taken by another lineage. I can't find it even if I want to steal it. I see, this thing is no longer in their demon-subduing lineage. Do you have any other way to go to the Great Nai Dynasty? Or the Lingmiao continent? Yang Genshuo asked. Ancestor, I am only at the great perfection of foundation establishment now, and I am still one strand away from advancing to the golden core stage. I am an apprentice in the Heavenly Secrets sect and can only go on missions with my master. Perhaps I will have some right to travel independently when I reach the golden core stage? Alright, then, keep the spiritual artifact here for now. Focus on your cultivation, and I will think of other ways. Yang Genshuo did not press the child further. Yang Qiang had already had a very difficult time. Last time, he was caught by his master for forcibly taking action and was confined for a year. If it weren't for the fact that his two masters were very kind-hearted, he would have been expelled from the sect for stealing the sect's treasure without permission. It's better without the Heavenly Secrets shuttle token. At least Yang Qiang won't make the same mistake again. This child has already contributed too much to the family. Yang Qiang ranks among the top 3 in terms of contributions to the entire Yang family. He is the eldest son of the 3rd generation. At the age of 9, he climbed the snow mountain and joined the Heavenly Secret sect. Since then, he has lived deep in the mountains, severing all ties with the family. If it weren't for Yang Genshuo occasionally chatting with him, he might have forgotten his identity as a member of the Yang family. Just like the others in the Heavenly Secret sect, once he completely forgets, his connection with Yang Genshuo will also be severed. Yang Qiang is physically in the Heavenly Secret sect, but his heart is with the family. He used the Heavenly Secret sect's vast library to collect a wealth of knowledge and ancient secrets for Yang Genshuo, including ancient techniques like the demon-slaying technique, which had been lost. He taught these techniques to the Yang family, and they became popular in the Danai dynasty. Now, this technique has replaced a mysterious stone key induction technique as the essential introductory technique for the mysterious stone sect. This is very much in line with the current situation in the Danai dynasty. Yang Qiang, though thousands of miles away, made immense contributions to the Yang family, serving as their primary source of information. Not to mention his crucial assistance to Yang Genshuo in completing the mechanical printer and forging 2 spiritual artifacts. But, we rarely do anything for Yang Qiang. Yang Genshuo suddenly realized that he had always been taking. Yet Yang Qiang never seemed to mind. Perhaps this is his only remaining bond with the Yang family. Looking at Yang Qiang, who had entered a meditative state, comprehending his golden core cultivation, Yang Genshuo felt the boy was truly remarkable. I will never let him do anything that threatens his future again. Yang Genshuo felt ashamed that he had just wanted Yang Qiang to steal the Heavenly Secrets travel token again. Once Yang Qiang breaks through to the golden core stage, I'll find a way to get the spiritual artifacts over. Despite the tense situation in the Danai dynasty this year, the Yang family's ancestral worship continued steadily. In the demon realm, Yang Qiang Wei and Yang Feng offered a wisp of heavenly grade innate earth spiritual energy. In the Great Nai dynasty, Yang Shi offered a wisp of heavenly grade innate water spiritual energy. In the Lingmiao continent, Yang Qiangjin offered several spirit inks and talisman materials. The Yang family offered many things, the most crucial of which were 2 wisps of innate spiritual energy. Yang Genshuo had already reached the great perfection of the fetal breathing stage, and only needed 5 more wisps of innate spiritual energy to advance to the key refining stage. He would then become a key refining stage mechanical engineer. This might seem insignificant to the Yang family, but for Yang Genshuo, it was a giant leap on his path to immortality. Let's put the matter of spiritual artifacts aside for now. Today I'll focus on key refining. Chapter 384 Yang Genshuo's Heavenly Dao Key Refining. His innate mechanism, 1000 machine diagram. The path of key cultivation is actually quite simple. Once the danshan is full of spiritual energy, one refines the innate spiritual energy, purifying the cultivated spiritual energy into higher quality spiritual energy. Then one can continue cultivating and accumulating. This is the simplest process. Many demonic beasts are even born with abundant spiritual energy, reaching the key cultivation stage from birth. This is something humans can hardly match. Humans' greatest advantage is their faster cultivation speed and their diverse techniques and methods. I've seen many members of the Yang family cultivate ki, But my cultivation is different from theirs. I want to refine 5 strands of heaven-level innate spiritual energy to achieve the heavenly Dao key cultivation described in the mechanical arts, laying the best foundation. This is crucial for someone with my 5 spiritual roots. Yang Genshuo's cultivation speed is indeed very slow. He consumed countless pills, continuously absorbing the spiritual energy and blood of key refining stage demonic beasts through the absorption technique, and even obtained a wisdom fruit that instantly granted him 10 years of cultivation. He had only just reached the great perfection of the fetal breathing stage. It's no exaggeration to say that for many children on the spirit continent, this realm would be reached effortlessly while eating and drinking. For a celestial being to not reach the key refining stage before adulthood, there was definitely something wrong with him. However, having cultivated to this extent on Blue Star, Yang Genshuo was already quite satisfied. Next, let's begin my breakthrough. After settling matters with the Yang family and adjusting the game speed to a 1:1 ratio with reality, Yang Genshuo took a bottle of Bigu pill and went into seclusion. He circulated the mechanical arts technique. Those with exceptional talent receive abundant help, even those with mediocre aptitude have their own path. Heaven and earth possess supreme treasures, gathering the 5 elements energy, altering the gate of aptitude, and achieving the heavenly Dao of key refining. Rise. From the 5 porcelain bottles before Yang Genshuo, a wisp of extremely high-quality spiritual energy from the Tree of Life divine trees flew out, entering Yang Genshuo's danchan and beginning to circulate and refine. This wisp of energy was extremely condensed, its spiritual energy overwhelming. It was the extremely rare heavenly grade wood spiritual energy on the Lingmiao continent. Yang Genshuo circulated his cultivation technique, continuously refining it. During the refinement, Yang Genshuo gained a deeper understanding. Developing a special sensitivity to the vitality of all things, he seemed to be able to sense the life force of many trees. This must be the talent brought by heavenly grade wood spiritual energy. Upon advancing to the key refining stage, each wisp of innate spiritual energy refined grants a certain increase in ability. For example, Yang Fushuo's outstanding alchemy ability during the key refining stage was a gift from the flame of life, heavenly grade, allowing him to become a shining star even with mediocre aptitude during the key refining stage. Flame of life, heavenly level, a primordial spiritual fire formed from the annihilation of countless lives and numerous geological changes. This is a flame that witnesses life. Using this flame to cultivate ki can imbue the flame with life force, burning away the remaining lifespan or igniting the flame of life. This talent is more suitable for alchemy, slightly increasing the medicinal properties. Combined with his talent, Little Alchemist, he embarked on the path of an alchemist. Using this talent in combat, Yang Fu doesn't have much of an advantage, it's only passable. Yang Genshuo slowly refined this wisp of primordial spiritual energy. A day later, congratulations on refining a wisp of heavenly level primordial wood spiritual energy, gaining the talent Hand of Life, heavenly level, Hand of Life, heavenly level, enhances senses, allowing one to perceive the life force of various plants and understand their needs. Touching them with a palm can greatly accelerate plant growth and catalyze plant maturation. This is great. It's useful for modern spiritual plant cultivation and for accelerating Chengbo's laboratory progress. Half a month has passed, and there's still no news about Yang Genshuo's life tree seedling cultivation. After I advance, I'll go check out Chengbo's lab. Maybe I can use this talent to help in some way. This talent has no combat ability whatsoever, it's purely a life skill talent, which suits Yang Genshuo perfectly. He doesn't have many places to fight here. At this moment, a wisp of pure wood spiritual energy has appeared in his danchan, his realm is beginning to loosen, and his danchan is starting to expand. If I only refine one wisp, I can still advance to the key refining stage. Yang Genshuo can feel that in his current state, he can definitely advance to the key refining stage, more than enough. But for Yang Genshuo, it's not enough. The second wisp, wood, generates fire, and Yang Genshuo directly refines liquefied natural gas. I'm familiar with this. He put his nose close to the natural gas pipe and inhaled deeply. Another day later, congratulations on refining a wisp of heaven grade innate fire spiritual energy, gaining the talent Flame of Life, heaven grade. Continue. In 5 days, Yang Genshuo has refined all 5 wisps of heaven grade innate spiritual energy. At this moment, the spiritual power in his body has expanded to an extremely exaggerated level. It doesn't even look like the early stage of ki refining anymore. As he circulated the mechanical arts technique, 5 celestial-level spiritual energy swirled within his Danshan, forming a remarkably stable combination. I'm familiar with this. Yang Fu used to do it this way too. Yang Genshuo was quite adept at stabilizing the 5 types of innate spiritual energy. He had watched Yang Fu manipulate the 5 energies from every angle for a long time, and he quickly learned by imitation. Once all the spiritual energy was stable, a slight warmth emanated from Yang Genshuo's chest, and a special energy slowly flowed from his chest into his Danshan, merging with the 5 innate spiritual energies. This was the skillful momentum that Yang Genshuo had accumulated. Ingenious craftsmanship, gathering skill in the heart, momentum entering the Danshan, destiny connected. Yang Genshuo recited the incantation, circulating the technique to integrate the skillful momentum with the 5 spiritual energies in his Danshan. After the skillful momentum flowed into his Danshan, it formed a cloud of mist in the center, around which all the spiritual energy swirled. The mist was empty, as if something was missing. Innate mechanism. A key refining stage mechanic can construct their own innate mechanism. This is the first and crucial step, permeating their entire cultivation journey. It is the embodiment of the mechanic's will. The golden mechanism staff is Grey Machine Taoist's innate mechanism, a versatile mechanism skilled in breaking formations, transformation, and both offense and defense. He has evolved it into high-grade treasure, currently stored in Yang Genshuo's stored ring. However, Yang Genshuo's cultivation level is too low, and his spiritual power cannot activate this high-grade treasure, so it has been stored away. My innate mechanism is fusion. This is the first Dao he comprehended, and the Dao he will follow in the future. It is to fuse everything in the cultivation world and the modern world, unleashing power surpassing both worlds. Now it is the prototype of the innate mechanism. Yang Genshuo only needs this one Dao. He continuously strengthens this concept in his divine sense, while simultaneously drawing the shape of the innate mechanism that conforms to his will within his divine sense. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. A blank drawing appears in Yang Genshuo's Danshan, slowly solidifying. My destiny mechanism, 1000 machine diagram, boom. A burst of energy erupted, exploding in the cultivation room. Yang Genshuo's body shimmered with multicolored light, his cultivation level soaring. A blank diagram slowly unfolded behind him, empty yet seemingly capable of nurturing everything. Congratulations on breaking through to the first level of key refining. The Yang family ancestors' immortal path is clear. Incense offerings plus 200. Bang! Yang Genshuo's body emitted another burst of energy, his cultivation level rising once more. Congratulations on breaking through to the second level of key refining. The Yang family ancestors' immortal path is clear. Incense offerings plus 200. After absorbing 5 strands of heaven-level innate spiritual energy, Yang Genshuo's cultivation level rose 2 levels in a row. You have completed the Heavenly Dao key refining requirement in the mechanism techniques, gaining the Heavenly Dao key refining talent, all spiritual root aptitudes plus 5. A realization dawned on Yang Genshuo's mind. He seemed to have a closer connection with spiritual energy, able to better manipulate it for his own use, and his absorption speed had increased significantly. So that's how it is. This is the Heavenly Dao key refining technique to improve aptitude. It actually strengthens spiritual roots. Yang Genshuo originally had the worst 5 spiritual roots, all 20 points each, making him a complete waste. The plus 5 to all spiritual root aptitudes is equivalent to increasing Yang Genshuo's cultivation speed by 25%. Moreover, Yang Genshuo had already obtained the 5 elements harmony, earth grade, talent by consuming some spiritual root replenishing pills and absorbing demonic beasts, raising his 5 elemental aptitudes to 25 points, plus the 5 points just given to all his spiritual roots. Now he has a total of 30 points in all his spiritual roots. Wow, he's already comparable to a 4 spiritual root cultivator. His talent is improving. This Heavenly Dao key refining technique is worth it, although he's still far from those true geniuses. This is already comparable to Yang Fushuo's talent. It seems that if there are any more useless individuals in the family in the future, they can learn from me and cultivate the mechanical arts, following the path of Heavenly Dao key refining to supplement their aptitude. However, the prerequisite is that we can find more heavenly great earth and water spiritual key. Yang Genshuo felt that he was quite lucky. Yang Feng and the others defeated a golden core demon in the demon realm to obtain one, and Yang Shi obtained a wisp from a pig demon from the myriad demon domain. This proves that this kind of thing is very rare even in the spirit misty continent. That's right, After so many years, the places on the continent have been explored to the point that any good things have long been divided up by the 10 great sects. Where would so many wild opportunities come from? This time, his advancement was successful, and his spiritual root aptitude was also improved. Yang Genshuo was in a good mood. Key refining level 2. Awesome. Improving by 1 level will save me a lot of hard work. Once my realm is stable for a month, I will start eating the wisdom fruit. He still has 2, which adds up to 20 years of cultivation. With his current average spiritual root aptitude of 30, 20 years of cultivation is enough for him to reach the late stage of key refining. If it were Yang Feng, with 20 years of cultivation, he would already be at the foundation establishment stage several levels. His heavenly spiritual root is unmatched. It's a pity that this mechanical arts only has 2 volumes. So far, I haven't seen any methods to improve aptitude for foundation establishment stage breakthroughs. Is it ineffective? Or is it in other volumes? These 2 volumes are still too short. Although the technique can be cultivated to the golden core stage, much content and techniques are missing. Perhaps the reason Grey Machine Taoist is weak in actual combat is because he only knows how to create, and doesn't understand the other techniques of mechanical arts. Have Yang Qiangyao find the ancient immortal clan that knows mechanical arts and find the other volumes of the technique. Yang Qiangyao is currently the least homely child in the Yang family. As a dragon tamer, his first mission was to find the hidden ancient immortal clans for the dragon clan, greet them, and convey information about the dragon clan. There are some things Yang Qiangyao doesn't quite understand, so his dragon Mingyuan does them. In short, he made many new friends and got into many hilarious situations. Yang Qiangyao had written a book called The Record of Ancient Immortals, which was very interesting. Yang Genshuo would read it in his spare time. It was much better than the works of a certain online author he had recently read. However, it didn't mention any ancient immortals skilled in mechanical arts. Yang Genshuo instructed Yang Qiangyao to keep an eye out and contact the ancestor immediately if he encountered any. This advancement, besides strength and aptitude, has been greatly enhanced by my innate mechanical arts. Yang Genshuo opened his hand, and a ball of spiritual energy unfolded before him, transforming into a blank scroll. 1000 mechanical diagram, it's just an outline, I'll assemble a physical version for you. Yang Genshuo went to his workshop, took out a pile of second-grade mechanical arts materials, and began hammering, mending, and patching, eventually creating a fully unfolded golden scroll. This is the initial version of the 1000 mechanical diagram. Innate mechanical arts can be continuously upgraded by replacing materials, even if it breaks. As long as the mechanical diagram is in one's mind, one can recreate it. At Yang Genshuo's current level, he could only create a second-grade, 1000 machine diagram. After it was completed, a flash of light appeared on the 1000 machine diagram. Lines of text and simple drawings appeared. 1. Memory pin, plus, printer, plus, mechanical core, equals, mechanical printer. 2. Sensitive lucky cat, plus, detection mechanism, equals, spiritual energy fluctuation alarm. 3. Razor, plus, warm air array, equals, hair dryer. 4. Hair dryer, plus, cutting array, equals, razor. 5. Flashlight, plus, spirit stone, plus, mechanical core, equals, spiritual energy flashlight. 6. Chainsaw, plus, illusion array, plus, mechanical core, equals, chainsaw horror. All the mechanical formulas Yang Genshuo had made were displayed on the 1000 machine diagram. Yang Genshuo looked very satisfied. That's it. I'm a genius. Now, there's a question. How is the function of this 1000 machine diagram different from a piece of A4 paper? Yang Genshuo even wondered if he had gone astray while making it. How did he end up with this thing? According to my initial plan, it shouldn't be an extremely advanced technological box, with items from the cultivation world on one side and modern technological products on the other, pushed together. Bang! A new thing popped out. That was Yang Genshuo's original idea, but what he ended up with was a diagram. How do I use it? Yang Genshuo was somewhat puzzled. Then the spiritual energy on the diagram flickered slightly, and all the items in his studio also faintly glowed. A moment later, a line of text appeared on the diagram. Double update delivered, making up for yesterday's missed update. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 385: The Arrival of the Envoy from the Upper Sect. The Thousand Machine Diagram is deducing. Yang Genshuo, deducing? Huh? Dude, you're not telling me you have intelligence, are you? This thousand machine diagram can hear me? But obviously Yang Genshuo was overthinking it. This thing not only couldn't talk, but it was also constantly absorbing his spiritual power. I'll see what you're doing absorbing my spiritual power. The thousand machine diagram emitted wisps of fluctuation, seemingly calculating something. Half an hour later, a formula slowly appeared on the thousand machine diagram. Deduction complete. Recording stone, plus, computer host, plus, second grade mechanical core, equals. This is a new mechanism. Yang Genshuo seemed to understand a little. He took a second grade mechanical core off the second grade mechanical printer, then took out a most commonly used recording stone in the cultivation world and assembled it onto the computer host. The recording stone is equivalent to a camera in the cultivation world. The higher the quality, the clearer the picture. It is said that extremely high-quality recording stones can even transmit many things that cultivators cannot see. High-grade recording stones have appeared in some ancient ruins, and lucky cultivators have obtained ancient cultivation techniques from them. The one Yang Genshuo has is one that can record video, and the recording is fairly clear. If the recording stone is combined with a computer host, it should replace the monitor. Yang Genshuo connected the two items according to his idea, using a second-grade mechanical core to connect them, and placing several low-grade spirit stones on top. This formed a structure resembling a tumor growing on a computer host. He turned it on. After Yang Genshuo opened the host, the recording stone on top emitted a beam of light. A 3D desktop appeared in front of Yang Genshuo. Holy crap! Naked eye 3D, no, this isn't just a fake 3D effect, it's a real three-dimensional image. How did cultivation turn into science fiction? This is just like when Yang Genshuo first went to see Iron Man in the movie theater. Tony pointed at his workspace, and instantly the whole room became a 3D image. He could control it by pointing in the air. Yang Genshuo tried clicking a few times in the air. Sure enough, the computer was as fast and convenient as if it were being controlled with a mouse. Interesting. Yang Genshuo played around with it for a while and found that some parts weren't quite right. The computer desktop was based on 2D planar logic, and the 3D transformation after combining it with a record stone created many inconsistencies. But those were solvable. At least this thing was good. Perhaps based on this form, developing a more suitable 3D system would make it compatible. Wouldn't watching movies be incredibly immersive then? After playing for a while, Yang Genshuo closed it. Looking at his thousand machine diagram, again, the formula on it was now fully displayed. Record stone, plus, computer host, plus, second grade mechanical core, equals, full view computer, so that's how it's used. Interesting. Yang Genshuo poured his spiritual power into the thousand machine diagram, again, and it began to shine brightly again. In progress, this diagram is exploring its surroundings, combining elements of the cultivation world and the modern world according to my will, creating a more sophisticated mechanical construct. Should this be called a fusion manual rather than the thousand machine diagram? Yang Genshuo stopped aimlessly activating the thousand machine diagram. It was quite draining on his spiritual energy. With my key refining level 2 cultivation, each deduction consumes about 1/4 of my spiritual energy. I can only deduce it a maximum of 4 times a day, and then I need to cultivate for half a day to replenish it. On Blue Star, the most troublesome thing is replenishing daily spiritual energy, because apart from his training room, there's hardly any spiritual energy around. Even though he's planted many spiritual herbs, the spiritual energy they emit only makes his manner more vibrant and gives the air a comfortable feel. It's simply not enough to support his cultivation needs. Now that his spiritual energy is depleted, there are only 3 ways to recover it. There are 3 main methods. First, go to the training room and absorb the spiritual energy within the spirit pavilion. This is the slowest, but if combined with cultivation techniques, it can be considered a form of training. Second, absorb spirit stones, which is slightly faster, and you can observe the cultivation world's descendants while absorbing. Third, directly consume pills to replenish spiritual energy. This is the fastest method, but it doesn't improve one's cultivation level and is actually detrimental to cultivation. Sigh. The cultivators in the cultivation world can do other things while their danshan circulates on its own, absorbing spiritual energy from the air and recovering on its own. Yang Genshuo needs to focus on recovery, which is the most inconvenient aspect of cultivation on Blue Star. During the embryonic breathing stage, it's alright, since there's only a little spiritual energy, and absorbing a few low-grade spirit stones will replenish it. Now, he needs to recover properly for a while. I should set up my spiritual vein. The Yang family had already offered up a miniature spiritual vein, a non-attribute spiritual vein that Yang Fu bought on the Spirit Misty continent. The spiritual vein would emit a dense spiritual energy, and this miniature spiritual vein contained the spiritual energy of 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Of course, for Yang Genshuo, who is at the key refining stage, it might be more appropriate to describe it as the spiritual power of 1 million low-grade spirit stones. Even if he were given mid-grade spirit stones, he wouldn't be able to absorb it. Once the spiritual veins are set up, this place will become a spiritual land, creating an environment similar to the cultivation world, artificially simulating the cultivation world. Previously, Yang Genshuo's cultivation was not high enough. He struggled to drive magic tools even at the nascent soul stage, and his spiritual power was very weak, making it impossible to complete this large-scale project. Now it's different. Yang Genshuo is a noble key refining level 2 cultivator. His spiritual power is inexhaustible. Digging a mountain is nothing. Recently, Tian Zhe went to the Arctic with a national expedition team to collect fresh combustible ice, leaving Yang Genshuo alone in the manor. Lin Yu comes to work during the day and goes down the mountain to go home at night. We also need to be careful not to get photographed. The internet is still quite scary these days, cultivating during the day and digging mountains at night. Yang Genshuo took out a spirit-building pickaxe and tested it on the mountain top. Bang! With one swing of the pickaxe, spiritual power entered, and a square crack appeared slightly on the stone beneath his feet. Bang! 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 After 4 blows with a pickaxe, the crack widened, and finally, with a snap, it completely detached from the mountain. Yang Genshuo unleashed his strength and spiritual energy together, using the suction of the spirit-building pickaxe, to retrieve the entire piece of rock that had been knocked down. A perfectly square block of stone. Why did I go through all this trouble to get such a perfectly square spirit-building block? You're crazy. This method is commonly used by spirit-building masters. They dig up spiritual veins to create spirit-building blocks, then use them to build houses, cultivation rooms, and the like. I don't want this broken stone anyway. Let's be more forceful. Yang Genshuo searched his stored ring for the treasures his family had offered him over the years, and found a high-grade magic weapon called the Green Vine Spear. This will do. Although it's only a high-grade magic weapon, using it for digging is overkill. Wood overcomes earth, and this spear can change length, softness, and hardness, making it perfect for digging mountains. He examined the miniature spiritual vein in his stored ring for a moment, memorizing its dimensions. Then, instead of taking the mountain path or side trails, he flipped down and landed on a crooked tree on the cliff edge. He took out the green vine spear, and carved a line on the cliff face the same size as the miniature spiritual vein. Digging in according to this shape, about 100 meters should be enough. The miniature spiritual vein wasn't large. Yang Genshuo felt he could finish it in a short time. Consider it consolidating my cultivation level. Yang Genshuo moved around in Nuiden, then jumped back from the cliff edge to the mountaintop manor, his movements more exaggerated than those in martial arts novels. Although one cannot fly during the ki refining stage, one can still release ki outwards. With the aid of various magical artifacts, one can briefly levitate. Coupled with my martial arts foundation, I can now walk on cliffs as if they were flat ground, cultivating immortality. It's so awesome. Yang Genshuo felt that the reason why current Yang Shi dramas are not good is because they haven't invited real cultivators like him. They completely lack the Yang Shi flavor. There are absurd plots like I'm being chased by a Dowdy, but I'm not panicking at all because the Dowdy's horse isn't as fast as mine. Current Yang Shi dramas are too ridiculous. We cultivators have many methods. A few talismans and 2 magical treasures can easily resolve some childish situations. Digging up the mountain is just a matter of time. Yang Genshuo can take his time. But before that, just to be on the safe side, I should first use an illusion array to surround a mountain to prevent it from being watched by satellites every day. This mountaintop is too conspicuous, with no obstruction at all. The view is extremely clear. If someone on top really uses a satellite to shoot at his manor, they can see everything clearly. The technology now is vastly different from what it was a decade or so ago, where photos were just pixelated images. It's true high-definition video recording. Yang Genshuo usually only displays his immortal techniques in the training room and studio. A second-grade illusion array doesn't need too many functions, preventing being photographed is enough. Now that he's in the key refining stage, he's capable of setting up a second-grade illusion array, enough to cover his small hill. I'll set it up today. Yang Genshuo took out an illusion array called the Green Shadow Maze Array, from his storage ring, arranged the array flags and array eyes, and finally activated the array with the array plate buzz. A wisp of mist rose, enveloping the peak of Mount Jiuhua. Those outside could only see trees covering Mount Jiuhua. Even the manor was gone. Yang Genshuo stepped out of the grand formation and looked around. This won't do. Such a large manor is completely destroyed. It's even more outrageous than digging up a mountain. I bet a lot of people will come to film short videos tomorrow. We need to change it. Yang Genshuo manipulated the formation plate, constantly adjusting and changing it, revealing the manor, but a faint mist shrouded it, making it visible but not clearly discernible. This will work. It's just that the fog is thick on the mountain. At the same time, the formation could also conceal spiritual light, preventing some unusual phenomena from being exposed, adding another layer of protection. Only at the key refining stage, it's better to be cautious and avoid attracting too much attention from powerful figures. His contact with Li Chenfen and providing Zulao with life-extending pills were the first steps in Yang Genshuo's contact with the authorities. Currently, their relationship seemed acceptable, mutually beneficial. Li Chenfeng could use the resources within the system to help him obtain things that ordinary people would find difficult to acquire. This was very important to him because Yang Genshuo didn't want to become an enemy of his country. He simply didn't want the country to discover he was a cultivator too early. Once his cultivation reaches a high level, even nuclear bombs cannot harm him, then it will be fine to expose his identity at will. Currently, it seems that even the golden core stage is somewhat dangerous when facing heavy firepower. At least, nuclear bombs certainly cannot withstand it. It would have to be the nascent soul stage. A week has passed since he advanced and gained insights after his advancement. Because Yang Genshuo was afraid of any accidents, he specially adjusted the game speed to be 1-to-1 with reality, meaning that the Yang family had just finished their ancestral worship a week ago. Today is the day when the cloud-hidden spirit sex offering ship comes to collect the offerings from the Donai dynasty. Finally, this day has arrived. The demon race is increasing in number and becoming difficult to control. We urgently need the cloud-hidden spirit sect to take action. Yang Genshuo put down what he was doing and looked at the game. Donai dynasty. A treasure ship sailed from the void. The treasure ship was magnificent, like a flat little castle, and flew rapidly towards Bright City. A middle-aged envoy stood on it, facing the wind. Ding Zhen and Yang Shi stood atop the highest peak of the Xuanxi sect, simultaneously bowing towards the sky. Welcome, envoy from the sect. Boom. The treasure ship landed at the Xuanxi sect with a tremendous roar, attracting the attention of countless cultivators from Bright City. They too were secretly delighted upon seeing it. In the past 6 months, the continuous incursions of the demon race had compressed the safe haven for human cultivators to Bright City and a small surrounding area. Their cultivated spiritual fields were gone, wild resources were gone, and all opportunities from the demon beasts outside were gone. Everyone was living off their savings. Only some spiritual fields around Bright City remained under cultivation. Fortunately, the cultivators had accumulated considerable wealth from developing the demon wind forest in previous years, enough to sustain them for a few more years. But it was frustrating. Cultivators yearned for a vibrant and exciting life of cultivation, not to be confined to the city like prisoners every day. Even the most fun games like Demon Path Kill and Three Kingdoms Kill would eventually become tiresome. However, the cultivators of the Donai dynasty lacked the power to expel the demon race. The Xuanxi sect stipulated that no one could leave the city freely until they reached the Golden Core stage. And the entire dynasty only had a handful of Golden Core cultivators. All the cultivators hoped that the Yun Yinling sect, which collected tributes annually, would intervene and reseal the demon race. They've collected tributes for so many years, shouldn't the Yun Yinling sect stand up for us this time? They've been calling us upper sect for so many years, it's time for them to make a move. Don't worry, my nephew entered the Yun Yinling sect a few years ago through the Immortal Path competition. He sent me a letter saying the sect atmosphere is excellent, United and friendly, a true example of a great sect. Everyone can rest assured. If you say so, then I feel reassured. He let the demon race run wild for a few more months, and when the top cultivators from the upper sect arrive, we'll capture them all and stew them. The cultivators of Bright City discussed animatedly, their faces showing great anticipation. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen were no exception. After the two men and the envoy finished checking the offerings and loading them onto the ship as usual, they began to discuss the matter. Envoy Shen, did you see anything unusual when you arrived? Unusual? I was cultivating on the ship and didn't notice anything. Did you sense a demonic aura? Hiss, it seems so. Reminded by Yang Shi, Envoy Shen remembered. Envoy Shen saved our great Nai dynasty. Ding Zhen and Yang Shi bowed simultaneously. Sect Master Ding, Vice Sect Master Yang, you mustn't. You're being too kind to me. Shen Hao, a Foundation establishment cultivator, even with the aura of a high-ranking sect, couldn't be too presumptuous in front of a golden core cultivator, especially since he greatly admired Yang Shi's deeds. For immortal to reach such heights was legendary. Yang Shi's story was widely circulated throughout the cloud-hidden spirit sect. The two men recounted the matter of the special rift and then took him to the rift for a look around. Along the way, they even encountered a golden core cultivator attacking the treasure ship. Upon returning, Shen Hao frowned deeply. This matter is indeed urgent. I will report to the sect leader immediately upon my return. Rest assured, the sect will definitely help you. Upon hearing this, the two felt reassured. Thank you, Envoy Shen. On behalf of the 400 million people of the Danai dynasty, we thank you. This item is a recording stone that we have used to record many extremely threatening demon races. Please take it back to the sect for the sect leader to see. No. The situation is urgent, and I cannot delay. I will return to the sect immediately to report to the sect leader. Please hold out for a while, and I will definitely bring the sect's top cultivators back. Shen Hao was merely a Foundation establishment cultivator responsible for collecting offerings. It wasn't his turn to take action yet, but he was equally indignant. The demon race had invaded our territory, we had to teach them a lesson. Shen Hao took the recording stone given to him by Ding Zhen and swiftly sailed away in his treasure ship. Ding Zhen, watching the departing treasure ship, asked, Brother Yang, will the sect send reinforcements after the envoy returns? We've already shown him the demon race, and we have the recording stone as evidence. The cloud-hidden spirit sect can't pretend nothing happened. Besides, the demon race is only much stronger than us, but the cloud-hidden spirit sect can still suppress them. According to Yang Fu, the cloud-hidden spirit sect has at least 4 nascent soul stage cultivators, the sect leader, the heavenly spirit pavilion master, the earthly spirit pavilion master, and the old gatekeeper of the library. Not to mention, after returning from the Dragon God Immortal Palace, Long Hong single-handedly severely injured the vice sect master of the Myriad Beasts sect, who was also a nascent soul stage cultivator, strongly supporting the Yang family. Yang Fu led a counterattack and wiped out the Jin family, and the Myriad Beast sect dared not utter another word. It was also because of Long Hong's intervention that the Yang family's immortal clan has been peaceful for the past 20 years. Who dares to touch a disciple protected by Long Hong? This is one of the reasons why Yang Fu could peacefully seclude himself for over 10 years. With the family's power increasing and the protection of powerful figures, the Yang family of Lingmiao continent has been living comfortably for years, enjoying a golden period of development. Fuer's master is a nascent soul cultivator. As long as he's willing to help, the demon race is nothing to worry about. Able to easily defeat fellow nascent soul cultivators, Long Hong could easily deal with those golden core demon races. Seeing the offering ship depart, Yang Shi felt much better. At this moment, a muffled voice came from behind. Then, am I okay? The Zhuanxi turtle, at the second level of the golden core stage, was recruited by Ding Zhen into the Zhuanxi sect because of his mild temperament and dislike of fighting, and because he shared the same name. He became a guest elder of the sect. He was the one who attacked the treasure ship just now, precisely to leave the envoy with the impression that the demon race was lawless. Relax, old turtle, we'll protect you. Oh, that's good. The old turtle slowly turned around and lay down on the mountain peak to sleep. Ding Zhen patted the giant tortoise's head, a smile playing on his lips. He really liked this big tortoise. Because it was a pure demon, its reason for joining the Zhuanxi sect was simple. Its lifespan was extremely long, so it didn't want to fight. It just wanted to stay put as long as the humans didn't send it to fight against other demons. It was a win-win situation. avoiding offending either side and enjoying life among humans. Ding Zhen and Yang Shi also learned a lesson from the Xuanxi tortoise: demons are diverse. The wisdom and intellect of golden core stage demons are no less than that of humans. They should not be underestimated. A demon like the Xuanxi tortoise, who avoided offending either side and knew how to please itself and find a comfortable environment to rest, was truly a clever demon. At least Ding Zhen and Yang Shi couldn't refuse it. Refusing it would be pushing it to the opposite side, which would bring no benefit to the humans. Despite being only at the second level of the golden core stage, this old tortoise possessed defensive capabilities comparable to a late-stage golden core demon. Once it retreated into its shell, even if Ding Zhen and Yang Shi beat their hands raw, they would have difficulty truly harming it. If there were more demons like this old tortoise, I'd actually be quite willing to send demons, Ding Zhen remarked. Indeed, look at the Shangba, Peiki, and Ant King that Fu Qing brought. They get along very well with the human cultivators now, and many cultivators in Bright City like to befriend them. Unfortunately, just as there are demonic and evil cultivators among humans, not all demons are as benevolent as we hope. Let's just guard Bright City and wait for the sect to come down and make the decision. Yang Shi wouldn't let his heavenly dragon army and his children risk their lives if there were better solutions. The two separated and stood guard on the city wall of Bright City. Yang Genshuo nodded after seeing this. That's the right way to think. We've done our best, but we can't control it. We can only ask the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect for help. Let's not make unnecessary sacrifices. At least Bright City isn't a place that a few demons can come to casually now. In the past few months, some belligerent demons have come to Bright City to provoke them, wanting to enter this human city for a meal. But they were silenced after being hit by anti-aircraft guns. The scattered small demon teams don't have the strength to launch a strong attack on Bright City. During this time, Yang Genshuo also discovered a weakness of the demon race. The demon race is completely disunited. They don't fight as a group. So far, the largest demon team is just Big Bear and his group of 6 powerful demons. The other demon races operate independently. A few demons from the Night Demon Palace also maintain contact, but since blasting the Flood Dragons group into the sky, their contact has decreased. This fragmentation into countless small teams actually poses little threat to Bright City. Even if the special passage can't be defended, at least the area around Bright City remains under control. It's been so long, why hasn't the special passage closed? How many demons have come down? The Night Demon Palace can't keep that passage open forever, can they? I don't believe it. Under the current circumstances, the Great Night Dynasty must survive until the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect arrives. Yang Genshuo looked around. Seeing no major battle developments, he prepared to go out. He made a phone call, and the driver waiting down the mountain immediately drove up. Let's go to the Immortal Medicine Laboratory. Yang Genshuo wanted to see how his life tree sapling was progressing. Chapter 386 Seedling of the Tree of Life. What's the situation now? In the laboratory of Yaoxianqi Pharmaceutical Company, Yang Genshuo, dressed in sterile clothing, looked at a pile of petri dishes and asked curiously. Brother Shuo, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news? The good news is that we've prepared 10 petri dishes and used micropropagation technology to cultivate 10 seedlings. They haven't died yet and are still growing. Good. What's the bad news? But the cell division rate of these samples is very slow. We don't know when they will form complete callus tissue. Without callus tissue, we can't proceed to the next step. Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment. Callus tissue? What is that? Chengbo, Brother Shuo, you didn't pay attention in your professional classes at all. Callus tissue is an undifferentiated cell mass with a strong ability to divide. After obtaining it, we can promote the differentiation of the callus tissue into organs such as roots and shoots, eventually forming complete seedlings that can be planted. Oh, I see. So what's the problem? Why is the cell division rate so slow? Yang Genshuo was puzzled. Perhaps the growth environment we've controlled isn't suitable for its cultivation, or there's a slight possibility that this thing naturally divides slowly, which is why your previous cuttings and grafting failed. Yang Genshuo looked at the laboratory environment. It was filled with various spiritual plants and a large amount of spiritual soil, all dug from under the life tree of the Dragon God Immortal Palace. The spiritual energy concentration was extremely high, so growing plants in this place was definitely not a problem. Currently, the spiritual energy concentration in the entire laboratory was also quite good. The petri dishes were even more rich in spiritual energy. Obviously, Chengbo and his researchers also understood that radiation was extremely important for spiritual plants. The overall direction was correct. Could there be some other hidden conditions for the growth of the life tree? Yang Genshuo thought for a while. He had asked Yang Qiang, but the Heavenly Mystery sect had no record of it. This kind of divine tree, naturally nurtured by heaven and earth, had no history of artificial cultivation. Right, let me try out my new ability. Yang Genshuo advanced to the key refining stage, refined a wisp of heaven-level innate wood spiritual energy from the life tree, and gained a talent, Hand of Life, heavenly level, enhances senses, allowing the user to perceive the life force of various plants and understand their needs. Touching the plant with the palm can significantly accelerate its growth and catalyze its maturation. Chengbo watched as Yang Genshuo dipped his hand into one of the petri dishes, emitting a faint green light. The small sprout seemed to have been accelerated, growing rapidly. A fleshy ball slowly swelled up from the wound on the sprout, healing the wound like an unsightly scar. Stop. That's it, Chengbo exclaimed excitedly. How did this happen? It grew in such a short time. According to our previous observations, at this rate of division, it would have taken at least 6 months to grow. Yang Genshuo smiled. This fleshy ball is the callus tissue, that's right. That's it. It's equivalent to our human stem cells, possessing the potential to divide into any tissue. Theoretically, we can induce it to differentiate into a seedling. Very good. At this moment, Yang Genshuo also had a sudden realization. The ability he gained from the innate wood spiritual energy, nurtured by the Tree of Life, had a subtle enhancing effect on the Tree of Life itself. He could clearly feel the tender bud developing rapidly under his guidance, eventually forming callus tissue. That short period of time was equivalent to the plant growing for a year. Yang Genshuo used his ability to induce callus tissue growth in the other 9 culture dishes, but his own spiritual energy was already depleted. My ability can only accelerate growth for a maximum of 10 years a day before I need to replenish my spiritual energy. This talent also consumes a lot of his energy. Huh? Why are all my culture dishes dried up? Chengbo looked at the culture dishes he had prepared and scratched his head. Replenish them more. They were just depleted. When he used this ability, the spiritual plants not only absorbed spiritual energy from him, but also quickly absorbed the nutrients from their growing environment. Good, 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 no wonder they grew so fast. Brother Shuo, your divine right hand is amazing. With this, things will be much easier for us. I'm confident I can make it work. I'll wait for your news. Yang Genshuo left the laboratory, looking at his hands, which were as youthful as those of an 18-year-old. The right hand of God? Not a bad name. Chengbo's experiment continued. Yang Genshuo, holding 2 low-grade spirit stones, absorbed their energy while riding back to the manor. This, Hand of Life, talent is an excellent ability for cultivators specializing in spiritual plants. If any cultivator in my Yang family develops in this area in the future, they must absorb this innate spiritual energy. Furthermore, Flame of Life also interacts with Hand of Life, forcibly enhancing the medicinal properties of spiritual plants. One accelerates ripening, the other increases age. Together, they can quickly transform a spiritual plant into a usable high-grade material. The abilities brought by my other 3 spiritual energies are also quite unique. As expected of Heavenly Dao Key Refining, it's truly impressive. However, the other 3 abilities are not so harmonious. Especially the ability gained from absorbing uranium rods is terrifying, capable of causing extremely strong damage. It's not suitable for use in modern times, as it's easy to accidentally harm the plants. I'll just use some peaceful development skills for now. Yang Genshuo kept the game speed up on during this trip. 3 months had passed since the ancestral worship ceremony. The reinforcements from the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect, which the Danai dynasty had been eagerly awaiting, still hadn't arrived. Logically, they should have arrived soon. What's going on? Yang Genshuo frowned, a vague sense of foreboding creeping in. He glanced at the other members of the Yang family, finally fixing his gaze on Yang Fushuo. Fushuo, your brother is still in seclusion. Go back to the sect and have Senior Brother Wu Yi take you to see Pavilion Master Long Hong and inquire about this matter. Yes, Ancestor. Yang Fushuo sprang from his Kitten Tower executive chair and rode his flying spirit beast back to the sect. Last time at the Dragon God Immortal Palace, Yang Fushuo, along with Wu Yi and Rakshasa Tiger, had fought fiercely, acquiring a large amount of treasures and forging good karma. He could go to the Earth Spirit Pavilion to inquire on Yang Fushuo's behalf. Back at the sect, Yang Genshuo discovered that his once most useful unit of measurement had advanced to the golden core stage. Perhaps because of the significant gains the Dragon God Immortal Palace's Earth Spirit Pavilion made last time, all the Foundation establishment disciples have advanced to the golden core stage in the past 20 years, possessing immense strength and already showing signs of challenging the Heavenly Spirit Pavilion. Senior brother Wu Yi, help, let's go. Who to kill? Wu Yi picked up his broadsword, ready to set off. Wait, it's not about killing anyone. I have other important matters that require help with. Oh, I thought you were less talented, had a lower cultivation level, and weren't good at combat, so you defended a powerful enemy you couldn't handle. Senior brother Wu Yi, you can omit those two sentences in the middle. I don't like lying. Tai. Yang Fushuo was momentarily speechless, then remembered senior brother Wu Yi's style. Indeed, one shouldn't talk to him too much, or one's defenses would crumble. Back then, the hardest thing for him at the Dragon God Immortal Palace wasn't dealing with outside cultivators, but rather facing the sharp tongues of senior brother Wu Yi and the arrogant fire dragon every day. Oh? Isn't this junior brother Yang? Not out there making your fortune, remembering these poor buddies? It's rare to see you. Bring some good food. The chubby immortal chef walked over, pulling Yang Fushuo along with a chuckle. Another day. I have urgent business today. Please introduce me to Pavilion Master Long. I had dinner with relatives today, which delayed me a lot, so I only rode a little. As usual, I'll make up for it with 2 chapters tomorrow. Chapter 387 Yang Feng and Yang Qianwei leave the demon realm and head to the Sky Garden. Yang Fushuo arrived full of enthusiasm but left disappointed. Long Hong simply said, the sect has its own considerations, and then fell silent. Yang Fushuo didn't even have a chance to ask further questions. Yang Fushuo stood outside the Earth Spirit Pavilion, frowning, unsure of what to do. Instinctively, he wanted to curse the sect, but he too had been nurtured to his current position by the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect. The Pill Pavilion had helped him a great deal, which led to the Yang family's current Hidden Tower. Similarly, the Earth Spirit Pavilion had shown great care for his brother. Long Hong was not a heartless person. Why is it like this, ancestor? I don't understand. Yang Genshuo, on the other hand, finally understood. The Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect won't intervene. They have something going on. Long Hong clearly knew about this and knew that Yang Fushuo's family was in the Donai dynasty. Even a person with a very righteous character was being evasive. Clearly, they couldn't intervene. Or rather, the sect leader had forbidden Long Hong from intervening. The Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect master, Chen Yuan, has a problem. This unassuming and low-key sect master was the one who established many rules regarding the 12 dynasties. Even Long Hong couldn't violate them, and he had previously advised Yang Fu not to ask any more questions, fearing punishment from the sect. Now that the demon race has invaded, the sect still hasn't responded, making Yang Genshuo deeply suspicious that the sect master has other issues. What exactly do the 12 dynasties mean to the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect? Besides collecting offerings, there must be something else unseen. What that something is, Yang Genshuo doesn't know. But at this moment, he knows he's furious. Damn it, you collect offerings from the dynasties every year without fail, and every 10 years you select top talents from the lower dynasties to enter the sect, and then, when something happens below, you don't care. The demon race has rioted. Is this a small matter? The 400 million civilians and 100,000 cultivators of the Great Nai dynasty are all in imminent danger. How can they be so heartless? Seeing that the ancestor hadn't responded, Yang Fushuo said to himself, how about I go and call my brother, tell him to stop his seclusion and come out together to think of a solution. No need. Yang Genshuo rejected Yang Fushuo's suggestion. Yang Fushuo is useless coming out. Let him focus on improving himself. Yang Genshuo had reached a crucial point and couldn't be disturbed. Besides, Yang Fushuo coming out of seclusion wouldn't help. He couldn't go to the 12 dynasties. At this moment, Yang Genshuo felt that something was vaguely amiss. He took out the paper he had previously used to record the current game situation. The relationship between the Feng family and the True and False Night Demon Palace had been clarified. The Feng family and Thiago's ancestors had a connection. Thiago's father was once a researcher at the Night Demon Palace, specializing in spatial barriers, and had most likely opened a spatial passage and gone to the Sky Garden dynasty. The fake Night Demon Palace organization led by Thiago's father was the one that frequently used teleportation arrays to communicate with the demon race. The real Night Demon Palace, however, was actually just an academic organization, skilled in researching various technologies. On the large sheet of paper, Yang Genshuo wrote down 3 keywords again: Union Spirit Sect, 12 Dynasties, and 10,000 Demon Domain. What exactly is the relationship between the sect and the 12 dynasties? Not only have they ignored the Donai dynasty, but according to my reasoning, the sect still hasn't intervened in the Sky Garden dynasty, which has now been infiltrated by the demons. Furthermore, the sect hasn't really cared much about the Silverland dynasty, which allows for smuggling. Is there something special about this dynasty? Or is the sect simply too lazy to care? Is the barrier exit of the 10,000 demon domain only in the Donai dynasty? Could other dynasties also have exits? Yang Genshuo pondered these questions for a long time, ultimately pointing to the Feng family. The Feng family clearly knows why the sect hasn't intervened. They also understand why the sect doesn't allow cultivators from the 12 dynasties to go to the Lingmiao continent, and they even have connections with the demons. The Feng family might be involved in helping the 10,000 demon domain expand its barrier exit. The Feng family is the key to everything. We must capture the Feng family. Yang Genshuo didn't want to remain passive any longer. The Yang family is under immense pressure, bearing the fate of both mortals and cultivators of the Great Nai dynasty, as well as the future of the Yang families of Yang Fuking and Yang Fujin. Yang Genshuo doesn't want any of these Yang family descendants to die. How do we capture the Feng family now? Or even just have a face-to-face conversation with them? We urgently need some information. Yang Genshuo doesn't even want to kill the Feng family anymore. He just wants to figure out what information they possess that allows them to cause so much trouble. It's clearly a rebellion against the Union Spirit Sect, and the Union Spirit Sect doesn't seem inclined to intervene. But Yang Genshuo glanced at the spatial passage above Bright City, carved out by the Rift Beast, hanging high in the sky, its depth seemingly endless. No one can enter here. Yang Genshuo has already sentenced Lei Zhen to death. No matter how strong he is, he can't possibly defeat the Feng family and the numerous golden core cultivators of the demon clan. According to Thiago, his father is a demon clan member at the great perfection of the golden core stage. Each level of the golden core stage greatly increases strength. A golden core perfection cultivator could probably defeat several Lei Zhens at the 5th level of the golden core stage. This spatial passage entrance is clearly off limits. Anyone who enters will die. Then how can we capture a key figure from the Feng family? Should we just keep waiting for them to deliver him? Yang Genshuo's gaze swept across the various Yang family descendants, finally settling on Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei. After a moment, he shook his head. Sigh, we can't even get into the demon realm? Just when Yang Genshuo thought there was no way out, a black vortex suddenly appeared in the special teleportation array within the Night Demon Palace. Whoosh! A demon in a red robe flew out, his hearty laughter echoing throughout the Night Demon Palace. Ha ha ha, I'm finally back. Spatial turbulence is nothing special, Master. Thiago was overjoyed and ran down the vortex. Have you done any new research while Master was away? Bloodlines are a very profound subject, Master. I recently discovered something. Master, come to my studio to talk. Alright, let's go. The master and disciple went off to discuss academic matters as soon as they met, leaving Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng completely bewildered. His master, who was swept away by the spatial turbulence, is back. It seems so. What realm did he say his master was? Nascent soul, Yang Qiangwei said quietly. Hiss, Yang Feng gasped, feeling that his own golden core stage might not be enough to defeat this one. Yang Genshuo's eyes lit up with joy. There's a way. Manifestation. Qiangwei, did Thiago agree to let Master help you and send you away from the demon realm? Yes, Ancestor, the opportunity has come. If I'm not mistaken, the only way that can send you away is the Hanging Gardens, Yang Qiangwei asked. That's right, this is your way to leave the demon realm? I understand, Ancestor. Yang Qiangwei knew this was their chance. The demon realm wasn't a permanent place. Although their cultivation speed was faster, they didn't have family there, and it wasn't safe. Besides, over the years, they had gradually exchanged the treasures they brought from the Lingmiao continent for cultivation supplies. Even if they returned to the Lingmiao continent, their cultivation speed wouldn't be much slower. Brother Yang, come quickly. My master wants to see you. Thiago's voice came from above. The two communicated for a moment and then went up, having made up their minds. Thiago's master was a shadow demon. His red robes were very eye-catching, and his cultivation was so profound that the two couldn't see through him at all. They only knew that he could kill a golden core cultivator with a flick of his finger. This is the master I've mentioned to you many times, Kong Ying. I told you my master could return safely from the special turbulence, didn't I? You didn't believe me. Greetings, Senior Kong. The two quickly bowed. I thought we were doomed at first too, but I didn't expect this, a breakthrough in the heat of battle. With talent like ours, who can we complain to? I've gained new insights into the Dao of space. Congratulations, Senior Kong, on your advancement in Taoist arts, the two said in unison. Taoist arts is the human term, it sounds too literary. Spells are much easier to say. By the way, Thiago said your bloodline is extraordinary, different from ordinary human-demon hybrids. Come, let me see your bloodline. Yes, facing an nascent soul stage cultivator, the two had no room for resistance. Kong Ying lightly tapped his finger in the air, and two streaks of blood uncontrollably flew from their fingers. He controlled their bodies without their consent. Yang Feng felt that if the other party wanted to deal with him, a slight squeeze would send him exploding to his death. Hey, you human-demon hybrids, how can you have such pure demonic blood? It's like you're pure-blooded demons, but you also have unique human talents. Interesting, your future achievements are limitless, Master. I've already made some progress. Perhaps in the future, human-demon hybrids will be the strongest bloodline. Your research is quite ingenious. You should continue to refine it. I'll look forward to your results. Yes, Master, they cooperated with a lot of research. I promised them that if you could return, I would find a way to send them back to the human world. Ah, the human world. What's so good about that? They're all cunning people. Can they be as pure as our night demon palace? I've seen too much deceit and treachery. In this world, being able to live in the night demon palace is a blessing. You should reconsider, Kong Ying advised like an elder. Yang Qiangwei cupped her hands. Our family is still over there, please grant our request, Senior. Thiago shrugged. I've said it many times, but they're very persistent. Alice, although I also want to send you away, your cultivation is insufficient. You cannot perform special travel like me. A slight mistake and you'll be shattered to pieces, unless what? Yang Feng asked. Unless there's a stable special passage that your bodies can withstand, then I can help you. There is, Kong Ying. The four arrived at the special passage leading to the Sky Garden. Kong Ying glanced at it and immediately sensed something. Someone has covered up the special passage. He waved his hand lightly, and a black stream of light passed through the space, causing the entire space to tremble violently, revealing a circular special passage entrance. It's out, it really is here. When they came before, Yang Genshuo could see that this place was hidden, but none of them knew special magic and couldn't open it, so they had to leave helplessly. Today, a spatial magic expert intervened and easily broke through it. Yang Genshuo looked at the special passage entrance and felt it was very familiar. This looks just like the special passage above Bright City. It feels like it was gnawed out by rift beasts. The size is about the same. Now that the special passage is open, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei can go through, but Yang Genshuo has some worries. What if we encounter the Feng family there? Are we being ambushed? That place is unknown, and there are great risks. But if Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei want to return, they can only go through this passage, enter the Sky Garden, return to the Donai dynasty from the Sky Garden, and then find a way back to the Lingmiao continent. At the same time, if they enter the Sky Garden dynasty, they can also learn about the Feng family and help Yang Genshuo get the information he wants. And even if they can't return to the Lingmiao continent in the end, they can still return to the demon realm through the original passage. It's a two-way passage. Kong Ying said, are you really going? Yes, alright, since you and my disciple are destined to meet, and you have also contributed to our night demon palace, then I will cast a spell to help you one last time, so you don't die over there. Shadow concealment technique. Two black lights entered Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei's bodies, and instantly the two disappeared without a trace, as if they didn't exist. But upon closer inspection, it became clear that the two had transformed into shadows and hidden in the shadows. This technique can last all day. As long as you don't actively expose yourselves, golden core cultivators won't be able to sense you. From now on, it's up to you. Remember, if you return, the Night Demon Palace welcomes you. Thank you, Senior Kong. The two shadows disappeared completely into the special passage. Kong Ying looked at their shadows and sighed. Disciple, this is a hiding place set up by your father, using the very spell I taught him. He still can't let go, I know. Thiago's expression remained as calm as ever. Yang Qiangwei, a descendant of the Yang family, has entered the Sky Garden dynasty for the first time. Her knowledge has increased, and her incense offerings have increased by 100. After passing through the special passage, Yang Qiangwei and Yang Fen quickly hid in the shadows. A demon crouching at the special entrance glanced at them but didn't notice anything amiss, closing his eyes and continuing to feign sleep. Yang Genshuo glanced at them. They were Foundation Establishment stage demons. Sure enough, the demons have already arrived at the Sky Garden dynasty. They probably didn't expect anyone from their homeland to come, so they didn't defend it much. However, just to be on the safe side, Yang Qiangwei and Yang Fen cautiously moved away from the special passage. Yang Genshuo also marked the point on the map and memorized the location. If anything goes wrong, we can escape back to the demon realm directly. This is the retreat route. A two-way special passage is much more useful than a one-way one. We still have some time to remain invisible. Even golden core cultivators will have a hard time detecting us. It's a good time to gather some information. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Fen clearly thought the same thing. After sensing the area with their spiritual senses, they quickly headed towards the area with more cultivators. At the same time, an ancient coin enshrined in the Feng family ancestral hall suddenly lit up. The brilliant light illuminated the entire Feng family, attracting countless members of the Feng family. The Feng family's destined pact, one more chapter to come, will be posted shortly. Chapter 388, An Era of Great Strife, a Fated Pact, the Rise of the True Dragon. Our human world is so comfortable. Even the air smells sweet. This place is actually a continent floating in the air. How peculiar. I wonder what happens when we reach the edge? Will we fall into the void? Whatever, I'll handle it. You're just bragging. A golden core cultivator can't traverse the void. You need at least a nascent soul cultivator. Then I'll just cultivate to the nascent soul stage, Yang Fen said matter-of-factly, as if there was nothing he couldn't do. Look at you, you deadpan expression. Yang Qiangwei pointed at Yang Fen, but she thought so too. In her memory, there was nothing Yang Fen couldn't do. He always succeeded. She had grown accustomed to trust in Yang Fen. The two walked along, seeing many demons and human cultivators, while seemingly living in harmony, as if they had known each other for a long time. Soon, they arrived at a city and eavesdropped, but didn't discover any crucial information. They only learned that the demons had been there for some time. Another rather unusual thing was that they saw many human-demon hybrids like themselves. There were also some with the surname Fen. Huh? Are these descendants of the demons who came here before? Then I understand why the Feng family can command the demons. Perhaps they weren't just partners with the demons in the past, but in-laws. The two explored the Sky Garden, Yang Genshuo's perspective following their movements. This was currently his most interesting area. He continuously recorded information on his paper. If it was a human-demon marriage, then the Feng family and the demons were indeed in cahoots. Perhaps it was this relationship that allowed them to trust each other. The foundation of the Feng family's cooperation with the demons was too solid. That means that over the years, a group of human-demon hybrids has actually been living in the Sky Garden dynasty, possibly for 1,000 years. If they had been trading goods with the demons through teleportation arrays, then there must have been some of these human-demon hybrids who had cultivated to a considerable level. I might have misjudged the Feng family's strength. They are not only the publicly known high-level human cultivators, but they may also have a group of high-level human-demon hybrid cultivators. The Feng family had temporarily hidden them. The Feng family seems to be playing a very big game. Yang Genshuo increasingly felt that the Feng family was not simple. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Fen survived a day safely by remaining invisible. Then, they transformed into their true forms, appearing as half-human, half-demon hybrids, and asked passers-by for directions to the capital of the Sky Garden dynasty. Their disguise was their best camouflage. Being half-human, half-demon seemed to be accustomed there. Along the way, some cultivators, seeing the rarity of Yang Feng's demonic bloodline, even tried to pay him to leave a child for their Taoist partners, but Yang Qiangwei scolded them away. The two traveled quickly for several days, still not reaching the capital, but they saw a strange sight. Wei, look at the sky, such dense blood energy. How many people must have been killed to reach this level? Doesn't your Feng family care about demonic cultivators of this level? Don't mention we. My surname is Yang. I'm your brother. Does a brother ride on his sister's back? Yang Qiangwei rolled her eyes at him. Cough cough. This blood energy, it's really red. Yang Feng looked at it seriously. We're no match for such a peerless demonic cultivator, let's hurry up and leave. On the bright side, with such a demonic cultivator appearing in the world, it'll probably give the demon race a run for their money. Look, there are several demons watching over there, let's take this opportunity to gather some information that our ancestor is concerned about. The two stopped looking and continued towards the Sky Garden capital, the Feng family's stronghold. Yang Genshuo looked at the distant blood aura, feeling it looked somewhat familiar. But unfortunately, the distance was too great to detect the person emanating the blood aura. Could it be Ancestor Lei Zhen? Is he that strong? Yang Genshuo vaguely felt that the fact that no one from the Feng family had come through the special passage might be because Ancestor Lei Zhen had prevented it. If it really is Ancestor Lei Zhen, then things will be much easier. After the two of us gather information, we can have Yang Shi provide backup and directly enter the special passage behind Ancestor Lei Zhen. In this way, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei would be safe, and Bright City would gain another top-tier combatant. The combination of Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei, one offensive and one supportive, has extremely high combat capabilities. A few more days passed. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei arrived at the capital of the Sky Garden. Perhaps because the Sky Garden dynasty had no history of invasion by others, or perhaps because the Feng family believed their control was secure enough, the two entered the capital smoothly without any inspection. How prosperous! Many resources that are only found in the demon realm can be bought here. There are so many human-demon hybrids here, it feels like we've returned to half of the demon realm. Not only the demon realm, but there are also some spiritual creatures that we've never seen before. Did you notice that the spiritual energy concentration here is much higher, and there are many foundation establishment cultivators, like a city on the spirit continent? These were their immediate impressions. Yang Genshuo glanced at the character cards and his scalp tingled. Half the people in the entire city are surnamed Feng. All the businesses and shops belong to the Feng family. It's outrageous. He only knew that the Sky Garden was supported by the resources of the dynasty, but he didn't expect the Feng family to not only collect the wealth of the entire dynasty, but also be so prolific. They also controlled all kinds of industries. Some of the spiritual creatures were clearly not human or demonic. I guess the Feng family traded with other worlds, like the demon race, through the teleportation array. Although the myriad demon realm is resource depleted, it still has some good stuff. Enough spiritual food can buy a lot. Oh, I understand. Yang Genshuo, seeing the Feng family's vast empire, suddenly realized something. Those little demons said the Night Demon Palace always sends them food, so they're willing to join and work for the Night Demon Palace. I used to think the Night Demon Palace was kind, but now I realize the Feng family is using cheap spiritual food to exchange for the demon race's supplies and their loyalty. With the demon race's teleportation array, the Feng family is like a multi-world merchant, trading resources from different worlds and accumulating a vast fortune. The Feng family's foundation is even deeper than I previously estimated. He had underestimated the Feng family. No wonder the Feng family can produce so many golden core cultivators in this place with limited spiritual energy. They've built it up with resources. Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei strolled around, buying a few trinkets they liked. Yang Feng casually chatted with a merchant. Fellow Taoist, I wish to join the Feng family to learn martial arts. Where should I go? To the Feng family. That's easy. Didn't you see so many people heading to the Feng family today? Just follow them. Yang Feng noticed this. Indeed, many people were heading to the Feng family on the street, seemingly from out of town. Why are so many people going to the Feng family? What are they doing? Well, a few days ago, the Feng family suddenly emitted a 5-colored light, like a miracle, illuminating the entire city. Then, Feng family disciples from all over the dynasty came here. It's been like this for many days. Oh, I see. Although Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei didn't understand the 5-colored light, the large crowd suited their needs. Let's go take a look. Maybe we can find out some information the ancestor wants. No need to deliberately inquire. Be careful not to expose yourself. A line of golden characters appeared in the sky, and Yang Qiangwei nodded. I know the ancestor. As long as Yang Qiangwei stood around the Feng family, Yang Genshuo could use his vision to explore the Feng family from every angle. He would be able to see clearly who said what. My 100-mile field of vision is no joke. This was also his main purpose in bringing Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei to the Sky Garden. Slowing time down to match the flow of reality, Yang Genshuo huddled together. Very good, now let me see just how strong the Feng family really is. The opportunity to observe the Feng family up close had finally arrived. The Feng family ancestral hall. One by one, Feng family members walked past the ancient coins, but none of them could once again cause the five-colored divine light to shine. Feng Lian shook his head. Brother, almost all the members of our Feng family are here, including the newborn child. Are you sure the predestined covenant shown on the ancient coin is definitely of our Feng family bloodline? Could it be someone else? Like those casual spectators watching outside? Impossible. This is a divine revelation left by our ancestors. Only the Feng family bloodline will manifest this phenomenon. In this era of great strife, a predestined covenant, the rise of a true dragon. The opportunity for our Feng family's rise lies in him. Speaking of the rise of a true dragon reminds me of a divination my third brother used with a yin-yang hexagram. Oh, when encountering wind and clouds, one transforms into dragon. Is there anyone who fits the hexagram? My third brother searched for a long time, even going to the dragon god immortal palace, but couldn't derive the hexagram. Then he disappeared, probably killed by the Yang family, HMPH. The Yang family has gone too far. Once I break that old bastard's boundless blood sea, I will make the Yang family pay for their blood debt. Feng Yi snorted heavily, his voice filled with deep anger. That old bastard has become possessed by demons in his fight against us. He'll soon lose himself and turn into a monster, nothing to worry about, that's true. Let's wait and see. It's not worth fighting him to the death. Let the demons keep an eye on things over there. We can use this time to find the descendant who triggered the ancient coin phenomenon. I have a feeling he's not far from us. Yes, I'll search carefully. I'll find all the collateral branches scattered among the people. The Feng brothers, Feng Yi and Feng Lian, were counting the Feng family's descendants in the ancestral hall, trying to find the Feng family's destined covenant. But because the Feng family had produced so many offspring over the past 1,000 years, direct descendants, collateral descendants, and even offspring from who knows where, finding them all would require turning the entire dynasty upside down. At this moment, Yang Feng, who was peeking in from the doorway, was patted on the shoulder. Are you also a descendant of the Feng family? No, I was just checking out what's going on. Get lost. What kind of bastard dares to pry into the Feng family's affairs? What strange phenomenon is this? Tell me about it. If you don't leave, we'll beat you up. Yang Feng was chased out by the two thugs, a disdainful smile playing on his lips. I saw your cultivation levels were too low, so I didn't attack you. Oh, you're putting on an act now, aren't you? You wouldn't say you're a golden core cultivator, would you? How scary, ho ha ho ho. The two thugs laughed smugly. At this moment, a young woman walked out of the Feng family compound. She gave the two thugs a cold look. What did my father teach you? Be careful with your words. Don't speak rudely to others. Quickly apologize to this fellow Taoist. Second miss, we wouldn't dare. Fellow Taoist, we're sorry, please forgive us. The two thugs quickly changed into fawning expressions, their faces full of remorse and flattery. This amused Yang Feng. The woman glanced at Yang Feng, her face showing surprise, as if she saw a familiar face. Hey. We're just passing by. Farewell. Yang Qiangwei pulled Yang Feng away quickly. Feng Ruoxi watched Yang Feng's departing figure, murmuring, he looks like my brother, but after seeing Yang Feng's human-demon hybrid features, she sighed softly. She knew he definitely wasn't from her family's lineage, because direct descendants must have pure human blood. Besides, her brother had been dead for many years. Yang Genshuo had heard everything the Feng family had just said. A great era of strife, a predestined pact, the true dragon rises, transform into a dragon upon encountering wind and clouds. So that's what Feng Zhang meant by wind and clouds. Judging from the format, it seems to be a common format used in heavenly secret talismans. It was indeed accurate, but guessing it was also incredibly difficult. Yang Genshuo didn't know what fate awaited the Feng family. And he also knew about the yin-yang hexagram they mentioned. The yin-yang techniques recorded in the reverse flow sect are similar to the heavenly secret talisman. It seems there's a connection between this fake night demon palace and the reverse flow sect, allowing them to provide such items. This divination is quite powerful. The rise of a true dragon sounds rather frightening, of course. Everything he saw today proved once again that the Feng family was no ordinary family. Their foundation was definitely richer than the Yang families. A 1,000-year-old family. Many old golden core immortal clans on the spirit continent didn't have such a long foundation. Besides the Feng family's involvement in this destined pact, Yang Genshuo also heard some bad news. Lei Zhen has fallen into demonic possession. If his talent is completely integrated into the demonic path, it will be a disaster. The previous plan has changed. We can't let Yang Feng and Kaiang Wei go near there, or they'll die. Neither the Feng family nor the demons could deal with the demon-possessed Lei Zhen. Yang Feng and Yang Kaiang Wei should stay away. At the same time, Yang Genshuo felt a pang of sadness. Sigh, everyone is doing their utmost to maintain this crumbling dynasty. The two pieces of news Yang Genshuo heard today weren't enough. He had Yang Kaiang Wei and Yang Feng find a place to stay nearby so they could eavesdrop for a while and try to understand everything the Feng family was doing. He hadn't even met the Golden Core demons who were cooperating with the Feng family yet. Time acceleration. As he accelerated, the alarms in Bright City blared. The demons are coming. Outside Bright City, a large number of demons suddenly appeared, as if by prior arrangement. Chapter 389 To Save or Not to Save? The demons are here. Outside Bright City, a large number of demons suddenly appeared, as if by prior arrangement. They rushed towards the spirit fields. These past few days had been harvest time. Many cultivators and martial artists were harvesting the spirit fields below. Normally, this kind of work was done by the sex apprentice disciples in the nascent soul stage, but recently everyone had been too bored, unable to leave the city daily. Harvesting the spirit fields had become a popular activity, just to relax. Yang Fuking was picking spirit fruits with Yang Kaiang and Yang Kaiangjing, teaching them about spirit plants. Unexpectedly, the demons, whose movements had been unclear, suddenly appeared. Sect Master Qing. Be careful, a disciple of the beast-taming sect shouted from the city wall. Yang Fuking frowned as she looked at the demon suddenly appearing before her, holding up a pagoda. Shonger, a flash of light appeared from the pagoda. Roar. A huge sky-violent bear leaped out, directly blocking Yang Fuking's path. Master, you go first, I'll cover the rear. Shonger brandished its paws and charged out. A high-level demon beast at the first level of the Golden Core stage, its hide was thick and its impact force immense. It slammed its fist into the ground, a dark yellow light erupting from the earth. Boom. A trench was carved into the ground, instantly sending a group of Foundation Establishment stage demons tumbling and sprawling. Mau Mau, Yang Fuking summoned her long-haired parrot again. Whoa, coming. What's wrong with the demons? Why do they have to come while we're picking? The long-haired parrot carried Yang Fuking, Yang Kaiangzhen, and Yang Kaiangjing into the sky, far away from the main demon army. Throughout this phase, Yang Fuking remained calm. Because she didn't see any Golden Core stage demons. Strange, they're all Foundation Establishment and Key Refining stage demons. Why are they attacking us? Demons are also intelligent races. Although the demons are weak, they're not stupid. On the contrary, they're usually quite clever. How could they do something so meaningless? Yang Fuking was somewhat puzzled, but she vaguely knew she couldn't underestimate them. Because, the demons are so close, and we only just discovered that some demons skilled in concealment are hiding their auras, even outside the city. Yang Fuking, a Golden Core cultivator, couldn't possibly be completely unaware of demonic energy within 100 miles using her divine sense. Who is it? While Yang Fuking was searching for the powerful demon who had helped hide the demons, Yang Kaiang was watching the human cultivators and lesser demons fighting below, blood flowing everywhere. So pitiful, he said, tears welling in his eyes. Mom, I'm suddenly hungry. Yang Kaiang rolled her eyes. Brother, you're not hungry, you're craving something. That's my talent. Hearing about her talented son, Yang Fuking suddenly looked at Yang Kaiang with a strange expression. Son, could it be that your talent attracted the demons? As Yang Kaiang's grew older, the misfortunes of those around him increased. Before, it was just food getting stuck in their teeth or water getting choked on. Now it was failed alchemy and mutated spiritual plants. If he grew any older, it seemed no one could stay by his side anymore. Yang Fuking chose to spend more time with Yang Kaiangzhen while he was still young and could handle it. Lest he end up like Grandmaster Lei Zhen, someone people dared not approach. No way, he pouted, tears streaming down his face. Eat, all you know is food. How many pages of the book I gave you today have you read? Yang Kaiangjing gave her brother a little sparring match, making him cry loudly. The sudden, widespread appearance of the demons led to battles with many human cultivators. These unexpected encounters were highly random. Some cultivators might not even have time to react before being killed by the demons. Fortunately, The humans had been practicing the demon-slaying technique for some years, and the powerful cultivators quickly organized themselves. All Foundation Establishment cultivators, come forward. Unleash the demon suppression technique, together. Form a line and stop these bastards. Key refining and fetal breathing cultivators, retreat. Combine the key boosting technique and demon purification technique, damn it. Divine realm martial artists, follow me and kill. Let's eat. The cultivators quickly organized their forces and fought against the demons. Various techniques to enhance human cultivators and techniques specifically designed to suppress demonic energy were used, greatly increasing the cultivation levels of human cultivators and suppressing the demons. This shift in power gave the cultivators and martial artists the upper hand. Fortunately, many high-level cultivators had come out to scout ahead, otherwise, the fetal breathing stage apprentices would have been wiped out in a single charge. You all return to the city wall, I'll go support them. Yang Fuking had the long-haired parrot escort the two children back to the city wall while she went to support the human cultivators. Although some human cultivators died, they were all of low cultivation levels. After recovering, the human cultivators fought steadily and no longer suffered any deaths. On the contrary, the demon race was constantly being slaughtered by humans skilled in the demon-slaying technique. The martial arts cultivators were overjoyed. This was all natural nourishment. The demon race had strong bodies and abundant blood and ki. For martial arts cultivators, consuming this was even more nourishing than elixirs. Yang Fuking first released the Sky Violent Bear II to cover the rear, which utterly destroyed a group of lesser demons and also collected some good demon blood, storing it in her for Grandpa. I'm collecting demon blood for you, I'll definitely raise your potential. Demon blood is extremely nourishing for beasts like demons. Demons are born without intelligence and are not even considered one of the myriad races. They obtain spiritual power in spiritual lands, slowly developing intelligence before embarking on the path of cultivation. If they relied on their own cultivation, their future would be extremely limited. Since ancient times, for demonic beasts to attain enlightenment, they either rely on a partnership with humans, binding their fate to them so that when their master breaks through, they too can break through. Like when Yang Fuking broke through to the Golden Core stage, all 9 demonic beasts she contracted simultaneously advanced to the Golden Core stage. One person's enlightenment brings prosperity to all. Or they obtain noble bloodlines from the demon race, thereby raising their own limits, purifying their bloodline impurities, and continuously evolving towards becoming demons themselves. Shuang'er uses the first method, but his grandfather, Old Shuang, needs more demonic bloodlines to evolve, otherwise he will die of old age. Shuang'er collects bloodlines while fighting, doing so with great ease. Spirit beasts, come forth. Yang Fuking releases 7 more Golden Core spirit beasts. Go protect everyone and repel the demon race, master, kill or capture as many as possible. Something's not right about today. Yang Fuking feels that this attack by the demon race is absurd. It's insignificant. At most, it kills some low-level cultivators who haven't reacted yet. It can't shake the foundation of Bright City at all. As for stealing spiritual food, that's even more impossible. The Demon Wind Forest has vast amounts of spiritual fields cultivated by humans in the past, as well as a large number of wild demon beasts and spiritual fruits. Even if the demons ate themselves to death, they couldn't possibly consume it all. Seeing the commotion, many powerful cultivators from Bright City flew over. A sonic boom rang out. Yang Fujian flew over, riding his sword. One sword transforms into 10,000 swords. Behind him, a sword flew out, instantly creating thousands of sword shadows in the air. Dozens of lesser demons were beheaded with a single strike. HMPH. Those who offend my human race shall die. Yang Fujian joined the battle, sword in hand, leaving nothing but desolation in his wake. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen also arrived. He looked at Yang Fuking, who was hovering in the air. What's going on, father? A powerful demon has concealed their aura, letting these lesser demons, who haven't even reached the Golden Core stage, attack us. I think it's a trap. It's definitely a trap. The demons aren't stupid, they must have something to do with it. Yang Shi was certain. Ding Zhen looked around but couldn't see any demons. The hidden Golden Core demons are probably more powerful than us. We shouldn't linger here. Let's take everyone back to the city first. Ding Zhen was even more cautious. That's indeed the right thing to do. Let's return to the city and not get entangled with those lesser demons. The crowd didn't know the demons' intentions, but they didn't dare to underestimate them, so they chose the safest strategy. Danai Dynasty, All cultivators, return to the city. Heavenly Dragon Army, cover the rear, Yang Shi shouted loudly. The city gates opened, and the neatly arranged Heavenly Dragon Army rushed out. With each step, their blood energy surged, and a golden dragon phantom slowly condensed in the air, scanning everything around them. This army's combat power was extraordinary. Yang Shi had started training them 50 years ago, expending a lot of resources. Not only were all of them at least innate grandmasters, but several had also reached the divine transformation realm. Their blood energy was intertwined, and their military spirit was condensed. They could contend with the golden core cultivators. With such an army covering the rear, the cultivators could be protected without fear. As the cultivators retreated, Yang Fuking noticed something strange. The demon race is capturing our people. They've taken many away. Some demons, after capturing human cultivators, didn't choose conventional methods like disembowelment, but instead knocked them unconscious and dragged them away. Father, I'll go save them. Back to the city, Yang Shi immediately stopped Yang Fuking. The area outside is not under our control. A rash attack will definitely be dangerous. Perhaps the demon race's goal isn't to capture ordinary cultivators, but to capture us, Yang Shi said calmly. Although Ding Zhen saw the demons being dragged away and didn't find anything unusual under his spiritual sense scan, the demons had suddenly appeared before them without telling everyone. What was hidden behind them was anyone's guess. At this moment, Yang Genshuo also noticed this side. He glanced over and was immediately shocked. It's them. Behind the group of lesser demons, 3 demons were hiding, but Yang Genshuo still saw the character cards floating in the air. It was the Flood Dragon demon who had been blown up that day, along with 2 other demons who had ties with the Night Demon Palace. They didn't kill any of them. Yang Genshuo thought they had all been dealt with after the devastating bombing that day, and they had searched many places in the surrounding area afterward, but they couldn't find any trace of these demons. Unexpectedly, the dragon was still alive. Only 3. It seems the other 3 were killed in the bombing. The dragon came for revenge. Yang Genshuo immediately told the Yang family about the discovery. Yang Shi nodded. Ancestor, I understand. It's good that we didn't chase after them rashly just now. Yang Fuking was also slightly scared. Her spirit beasts had all been sent out. If she had gone out alone, she would probably have been captured directly. After hearing the ancestors' information, Yang Fujian didn't run away. Instead, he covered the retreat of the human cultivators. That dragon at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage was not something they could contend with. Just the fact that he survived that devastating explosion proved that none of them combined had the ability to kill him. That explosion must have severely injured him, but he only took half a year to recover to full strength. This dragon demon is very strong. It is on the same level as Maopuyu. It seems the dragon holds a grudge, deliberately setting a trap for Yang Shi and the others. Once they chase after them, they'll lose the protection of Bright City and will surely die. They're extremely vengeful. Normally, Yang Shi and his group stay within the city, finding no opportunity. Choosing this time today was somewhat clever. But I've opened my heavenly eye. Just as Yang Shi and the others were covering their retreat, Yang Fujian's eyes suddenly sharpened. Changzhe, he saw Yang Changzhe being captured by the demon race. Instantly, Yang Fujian was enraged. That was Uncle Hu's youngest son, the one he specifically asked the Yang family to take care of in his dying words, and the one Yang Fujian had promised to guide in cultivation. You dare? Before Yang Shi could speak, Yang Fujian's true energy surged forth, his hair exploding. Bang! Golden true energy burst forth, creating an explosive protective shield. Yang Fujian's body transformed into a phantom and rushed out. At his waist, his heavenly secret talisman burned fiercely. This was a serious warning. But Yang Fujian was fearless. If you were afraid, he wouldn't be Yang Fujian. Yang Shi also recognized Yang Changzhe. Damn it! How dare he lay a hand on my little nephew? I promised Hu Zi I'd take care of him. I'll go get Da Shuang. Yang Hu's youngest son was entrusted to Yang Shi on his deathbed. Today, there was no question of saving him or not. Yang family, follow Fujian. Yes, Yang Fuking, leading 9 spirit beasts, chased after Yang Fujian. In her hand, she already held a heavenly thunder talisman, ready to detonate it at any moment. Seeing this, Ding Zhen also went straight in. Upon hearing the order, the heavenly dragon army immediately chased after Yang Fujian. The martial cultivators were even more reckless. Sect Master, we're here, eat those damn demons, I'll achieve nirvana too. In an instant, A large number of cultivators rushed out of the city. This directly startled the demons. Holy crap! Did it Brother Jialong say it was just a show, grabbing a few people and leaving? How come the whole army is attacking? No, this means I'll have to run away. The lesser demons were fine fighting and scaring people, but seeing the human race launch a full-scale attack, they were terrified. That human army looked like a force to be reckoned with. Yang Shi went to the back of the city to ask the 6 great demons who were still in seclusion for help. If it weren't absolutely necessary, Yang Shi wouldn't have asked them for help, because every time he used them, the deception he had set up might be exposed. The more they talked, the more flaws they revealed. He had finally managed to stabilize these 6, so they could communicate with a human race properly. If they ran away too, it would be another disaster. Recently, Yang Shi and Mao Poi had been trying to use human knowledge and culture to influence them and eventually win them over to their side. Unexpectedly, they now had to take action. The human race was no match for that Jialong. They could only rely on the Great Bear, who was also at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage. And Yang Shi hadn't misjudged the Great Bear, he was a righteous demon. The Yang family has been taking good care of them lately, so he's naturally willing to do something to see Tong Shindoran as soon as possible. Hearing about the test from Tong Shindoran, several powerful demons immediately set off. Alice, if we do too much, we might be exposed. We don't truly have the means to control these 6 demon clans, Yang Genshuo sighed. Hopefully, like before, nothing goes wrong. Chapter 390 Beast Taming Technique, 9 consecutive strikes from spirit beasts. Changzhe, I'm coming. Yang Fujian's true energy exploded, his sword pointing at the demon race. The bull demon holding Yang Changzhe felt the piercing sword energy behind him, and its fur stood on end. Damn it! There are so many demons, why are you chasing me? Let whoever wants to do it, I'm not doing it. Seeing this, he threw Yang Changzhe aside, transformed into his bull form, and ran off in the opposite direction, instantly surpassing his previous fastest speed. Still trying to run, Wind and Flower Feather Sword, Wind, a silver-white longsword flew out of the specially made sword box on Yang Fujian's back, shooting directly towards the bull. This was a high-grade treasure that Yang Fushio had exchanged at the Dragon God Immortal Palace. Wind and Flower Feather Sword, dual swords. Wind represents speed, Flower represents sword shadow, alternating between reality and illusion, killing enemies invisibly. Robot detection. The wind sword danced in the air at extremely high speed. It drew a set of sword moves, as if controlled by a top-level swordsman. Yang Fujian's first divine ability, Sword God. The sword possesses its own god. With a single thought, countless sword techniques are unleashed. The Foundation Establishment stage bull was caught by Yang Fujian's sword, its flesh and blood flying everywhere, screaming in agony. Yang Fujian didn't even glance at it, turning to pick up Yang Changzhe. Brother Jian, I thought I was going to die. Yang Changzhe's eyes were filled with tears. He never expected to be saved. With your mediocre skills, run faster next time you see a demon. Yang Fujian breathed a sigh of relief seeing that Yang Changzhe was no longer in mortal danger. He helped him up and looked around. They had already left Bright City quite a distance in the chase. Fortunately, Yang Fuking had caught up with him. Little Jian, be careful. Feng Yun. Yang Fuking had barely uttered a sound when Yang Fujian picked up Yang Changzhe, turned around, and with a graceful step, as if walking on the wind, climbed onto a large tree. From where they had just been, a sharp thorn flew out from the ground. A violent gust of wind erupted. The extreme power even bent the surrounding trees. If Yang Fujian hadn't dodged it, this attack would have injured even a nerve on a realm cultivator's physical body. Brother Jian, that scared me to death. Yang Changzhe pressed his pounding heart, feeling that he, a grandmaster of the innate realm, was unworthy to be involved in a battle of this level. The strong wind stung his face like knives. A demon with a green shell and 2 large pincers emerged from the ground. Giant Claw Demon. Yang Genshuo immediately displayed his character card. He was originally with Jialong and the others, having joined the Night Demon Palace, and was a key target. The devastating missile attack that swept the ground back then hadn't killed him. It seems his burrowing ability saved these demons' lives. We don't have any golden core cultivators skilled in earth-based magic. Once they burrow underground, I can't track them. The Yang family couldn't find them back then because they had burrowed underground. There's no way around it. Just like in modern warfare, the biggest threat from missile strikes is underground bunkers. The force of an explosion on the ground is almost entirely lost once it travels underground. This demon can burrow. As long as we give him a chance to react, our missiles won't kill him at all. Yang Genshuo saw the drawback of the talisman missile weapon. It wasn't very suitable for combat in the cultivation world and needed auxiliary trap-like formations to unleash its power. I wonder if the other demons from the Night Demon Palace are dead. With such a short reaction time, it's impossible to save them all, right? This giant claw demon was at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, a standard mid-stage Golden Core fighter. Sister, catch! Yang Fuzhen threw Yang Changzhe backward into the air. Yang Changzhe let out a soul-stirring scream, and after a moment of dizziness, he was caught by Yang Fuking riding a long-haired parrot. Hey, why is the little cultivator grinning like that? Is he just naturally averse to smiling? The long-haired parrot teased. Yang Changzhe looked miserable. Senior Damao, don't laugh at me, I'm really scared. He was only a beginner level innate grandmaster. His combat power was equivalent to newly key refining cultivator, and that was only achieved through the use of pills and spiritual materials. His combat power was practically zero, and he was completely terrified. Changzhe, I'll have Damao send you back to the city, Yang Fuking said to him. The Yang family still cared for their youngest son, Uncle Hu. Sister, we'll die together. We'll live together. I absolutely cannot live a cowardly life, Yang Changzhe shouted, trembling. Yang Fuking looked at his frightened yet forcedly tough appearance and smiled. Alright, watch if you want. This is a rare learning opportunity, watch carefully and learn well. Okay. At this moment, Yang Fuzhen had already entered battle mode. In the past 6 months, he had already fought several times against the demon race, and even cooperated with Yang Fuking to kill a white-robed snake demon at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. But this opponent was definitely the strongest enemy he had ever encountered. Sword, come! Yang Fuzhen's expression was extremely serious. Facing an enemy far surpassing his own cultivation level, he had to unleash his strongest power. Behind him, a second sword flew out. Wind and Splendor Feather Sword, Hua, swoosh. The Hua sword flew out, countless sword shadows crisscrossing in the air, as if several sword gods were wielding their swords. One man and one sword created the feeling of 1,000 troops. Countless sword energies crisscrossed in the air, cutting through the giant claw demon's carapace. Clang. 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 The giant claw demon clanged, but it didn't harm him in the slightest. Instead, it looked at Yang Fuzhen with great mockery, seemingly thinking that the so-called powerful human cultivator was nothing more than a joke. How your swordsmanship is more like tickling me. Demons are known for their physical prowess, and this 5th level Golden Core giant claw demon was one of the best among them. Its armor was no weaker than a top-grade magic weapon. Yang Fuzhen's sword could only leave some white marks, like scrubbing in the bath. The giant claw demon braced itself on its feet and leaped up, charging forward at an extremely fast speed. Bang! 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 A series of explosions erupted behind him, far exceeding the speed of sound. Yang Fuzhen's eyes narrowed, his muscles bulged, and 2 more swords flew out from behind him. He crossed his swords, meeting the attack head-on. His Nirvana body clashed head-on with a Golden Core demon. Boom! The collision between the man and the demon was like a meteorite crashing to Earth, creating a massive shockwave and a sandstorm emanating from them. Little sword, Yang Fuking smelled Yang Fuzhen's blood. A scan with her spiritual sense revealed that Yang Fuzhen had been sent flying, crashing into dozens of trees, his 2 high-grade magic swords shattering, and he was spitting blood. Clearly, the collision had taken its toll on Yang Fuzhen. On the other side, the giant claw demon only had a slight dent in its shell and was panting slightly. The difference in strength between the man and the demon was immediately apparent. Shonger, go! Yang Fuking raised the demon ascension tower, and Shonger jumped out. Bear King descends the mountain. Old ox, get ready! The heavenly violent bear delivered a powerful swing punch, sending the giant claw demon flying. Yang Fuking seized the perfect moment, during the giant claw demon's brief moment of respite, catching it off guard and sending it flying. Spirit Rhinoceros Charge. Bat Brother, the second spirit beast descended from the demon ascension tower, a giant rhinoceros. It landed precisely where the giant claw demon had been sent flying, and before it even touched the ground, it raised its massive horn, concentrating all its spiritual power on it. Boom! The enormous impact propelled the giant claw demon directly into the sky. Shadow entanglement. Bird, the shadow bat flew out from the demon ascension tower, countless black chains slicing through the air, binding the giant claw demon in midair. The black spiritual power continuously corroded its hard shell, emitting black mist. Heavenly fire scorch. Old turtle, unleash your combo attack. Taking advantage of the giant claw demon being restrained in the air by the shadow bat, another giant flamingo flew out from the demon ascension tower, circling the giant claw demon and spewing intense crimson flames, burning its shell bright red. Here I come, ice turtle breath. A giant old turtle landed from the demon ascension tower, raised its head, and spat a straight column of ice blue spiritual energy into the air, forming a dual attack of ice and fire with the flamingo. The giant claw demon's hard shell even began to deform. Enough. The giant claw demon used brute force to break free from the shadow bat's restraints, trying to escape this situation of being attacked from both sides. Although its defense was unparalleled, it couldn't withstand the repeated bombardment from so many golden core demon beasts. Ghost bird tier, Yang Fuking seemed to have anticipated its breakout. A semi-transparent ghost bird flew out from the demon ascension tower, quickly grabbing the giant claw demon from the sky and slamming it violently to the ground. Boom. It smashed into a large crater. Pool of venomous snakes. A purple venomous snake emerged from the pit, spraying countless streams of venom that enveloped the giant claw demon. Purple smoke billowed from its body as it leaped out. The giant claw demon, radiating a brilliant green light, tried to force its way through the poisonous pool. Mount Tai pressing down, a gigantic spirit elephant finally descended from the demon ascension tower, slamming the giant claw demon into the poisonous pool with a powerful kick. Hissing and hissing filled the pool with corrosive smoke. Gagaga giant claw demon, how's our 9-strike combo with spirit beasts? The long-haired parrot cackled loudly. This was a combo technique created by Yang Fuking based on the 9 spirit beasts she had tamed. If Shang'er knocked the demon away with the first strike, it would be continuously controlled by the spirit beast's attacks, unable to retaliate. Yang Fuking was very satisfied with the teamwork. It was not only a demonstration of her beast-taming abilities, but also a testament to the tacit understanding between the 9 demon beasts, something she had practiced for many years. This move is called beast-taming technique, 9-strike combo. Can I ask a question? Yang Changze said weakly. Isn't this a combination skill of 8 spirit beasts? Why is it called 9-strike combo? Yang Changze had looked very carefully and was sure he counted correctly. Upon hearing this, the long-haired parrot immediately bristled. What do you mean by that? What are you plotting? Are you a spy for the demon race? Are you controlled by the demon race? We 9 are inseparable. What else should we call it if not 9-strike combo? Yang Changze's useless combo. Didn't I cheer them on from above? Didn't I save you? How can you say such things without feeling guilty? Speak up. Yang Changze was so overwhelmed by the long-haired parrot's barrage that he didn't dare lift his head. I didn't mean anything by it, just asked casually. He tightly gripped the long feathers to prevent himself from being shaken off. Yang Fuking smiled gently. This long-haired parrot was her childhood playmate. Even before she knew how to tame beasts, it would take her along, often leading her to wander through the demon wind forest. Although its combat power was average, it was a bond that couldn't be measured by strength. She was determined to cultivate to the golden core stage, and she would definitely bring Amao along with her. Even if it did nothing, just sitting on its fluffy back made Yang Fuking feel at ease. Oh, and the long-haired parrot wasn't without its merits. Its feathers were exceptionally long. The riding comfort was the highest among all spirit beasts. A single combo might sound long, but it was incredibly fast and violent. Generally speaking, a demon in the early golden core stage could be crippled by such a combo. Boom. A large hole appeared in the ground beside them, and the giant claw demon emerged from the ground. He touched his corroded, pitted shell, never expecting to be injured, and that his most beautiful shell had been ruined like this. You dare destroy my shell, you all deserve to die. The giant claw demon clan considered their shells beautiful. Hitting its shell is like slapping its face. Yang Fuking sighed. What a pity, it can burrow underground. If it could stay trapped in the poison pool a little longer, the giant claw demon would definitely be severely injured. The final poison pool was a killing move. This venomous snake was the most lethal among the spirit beasts Yang Fuking had subdued. Even golden core cultivators would be killed by its venom. After spitting out this pool of venom, the snake would be unable to fight for the next few days. It would need at least 3 days of proper rest in the demon ascension tower to recover its spiritual power. This was a side effect of its powerful lethality. Yang Fuking now only had 7 spirit beasts left capable of fighting. The giant clawed demon raised its pincers and charged into the sky angrily, intending to knock down the human female cultivator sitting on a bird. What a lousy bird, so ugly. The long-feathered parrot, who was attacking Yang Chengze, immediately bristled upon hearing this. Damn you, giant clawed monster. Shonger, give him another hit. Unfortunately, Shonger's speed was far from being able to catch up with the explosive giant clawed demon. Clang. Clang. 2 swords struck from the air, knocking the giant clawed demon down. Your opponent is me. Yang Fujian used his ki to move, the 2 swords transforming into streaks of light that flew back into his hands. Then I'll kill you first. The giant clawed demon was completely enraged, now wanting nothing more than to tear these 2 human cultivators apart and roast the other ignorant demonic beasts for dinner. It slammed its pincers, which turned golden, unleashing a violent aura. Yang Fujian held his swords in both hands, his spiritual power reversing, converging with his true ki. Bang! The golden true ki surged again. At the same time, Yang Fujian's spiritual sense flickered, and a mysterious aura erupted from his body. Divine ability, true spirit, Yang Fujian's 3rd divine ability. Gaining 5 times the power, breaking through the shackles of his realm, reaching the pinnacle. At this moment, Yang Fujian's speed increased to a terrifying level. Swoosh! Yang Fujian transformed into a sword light, rushing towards the giant clawed demon. The giant clawed demon raised its pincers to meet the attack. Clang! Clang! In this exchange, Yang Fujian held its own against the giant clawed demon, the 2 evenly matched in strength. How is this possible? You're a human, how can your physical body be so strong? The giant clawed demon couldn't believe it. Human magic was far superior to its own, yet its physical body could withstand its attacks? Yang Fujian didn't speak. Instead, taking advantage of the brief burst of power, he transformed into a flowing cloud, circling the giant clawed demon and slashing down. The giant clawed demon, recently corroded by venom, had a much weaker carapace. Struck by Yang Fujian's explosive power, it was repeatedly dented. Yang Fuking held a heavenly thunder talisman in her hand, preparing to find an opening in the giant clawed demon and deliver a finishing blow, helping Yang Fujian defeat the demon. In such rapid hand-to-hand combat, neither she nor her spirit beast could use other spells, lest they accidentally injure Yang Fujian. Only the heavenly thunder talisman, which locked onto the heavenly secrets, could accurately strike. The siblings' coordinated attack was incredibly smooth. All of this was experience gained from killing the white-robed snake demon. The giant claw demon, at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, sensed the looming danger from the sky in Yang Fujian's ferocious attack, and immediately changed its strategy. Bang! It unleashed an earthy yellow demonic aura, forcing Yang Fujian back. Solid wall, its 2 pincers descended, enveloping its body, its entire carapace hardening, transforming it into a gigantic stone statue. Still there to curse? Twin swords combined, Yang Fujian spun in mid-air, combining his 2 swords into one. Clang! Yang Fujian was directly blasted away. The giant claw demon's defense, now solidified, was even more formidable, completely unafraid of Yang Fujian's attack. Yang Fujian frowned. He realized my divine power wouldn't last long. This demon is so clever, he was actually stalling for time. Yang Fuking shouted, "Let me handle this." The 7 spirit beasts appeared simultaneously, circling the stone statue and spewing out powerful waves of spiritual energy. But the stone statue remained unmoved. Yang Genshuo then manifested. This is the giant claw demon's secret technique. Its body is connected to the ground, providing not only extremely high defense but also allowing it to transmit all attacks to the ground, using the earth to absorb the damage. We must use a powerful attack to break through its defense. The 7 spirit beasts were wasting their spiritual energy. Yang Fujian and Yang Fuking exchanged a glance and said simultaneously, "Talisman." Yang Fuking ignited the heavenly thunder talisman. In the sky, a bolt of azure divine lightning descended, striking the giant claw demon directly. Boom! The giant claw demon was struck, its entire body charred and numb, its pincers opened, and its secret technique loosened. At the same time, Yang Fujian took out a Thunderslaying Sword talisman. Thunderslaying Sword, Yang Fujian ignited this even more explosive 4th grade talisman, transforming his entire body into a thunder sword, slashing at the giant claw demon. Rumble! Yang Fujian directly pierced through the giant claw demon's pincers. 2 talismans, breaking the secret technique. Clang. The giant clawed demon stared, stunned, at the single pincer lying on the ground. Its spell had been broken, and one of its pincers had been severed. Yang Fujin, his body crackling with lightning, still had some lightning spiritual power imbued in his two swords. His divine power was nearing its limit. He turned to look at Yang Changzhe in the air. Changzhe, watch closely, this next sword strike, it'll be very cool. Yang Fujin's golden true energy surged, erupting with a final, dazzling light. Yang family sword, celestial immortal, Yang Fujin merged with his body, slashing towards the now defenseless giant clawed demon. Die? Chapter 391 Yang Changzhe is unwilling. The giant clawed demon was utterly astonished. He couldn't understand why, despite his cultivation level far surpassing theirs, his body had been shattered. Were human cultivators truly as legendary as the ancients claimed, invincible among their peers? What exactly was that terrifying divine lightning? Why had it forced him out of their racial secret technique? This is what human cultivators are like. He was now completely defenseless, his defenses broken. It was too late to burrow underground. He barely managed to raise his other claw to defend himself, but he knew he was doomed. He had overestimated himself, he was no match for the brother and sister before him. Ice, boom. A massive water sphere, launched later, struck Yang Fujin directly. Bang! The water sphere exploded, transforming into a sky full of icy mist. In an instant, Yang Fujin's sword and body were covered in frost, turning him into an ice sculpture. My god, the long-haired parrot flapped its wings and flew away from the icy mist area. But the spirit image below, which hadn't yet returned to the demon tower, was frozen into an ice block. The icy mist dissipated, yet the giant clawed demon at the center remained completely untouched, demonstrating the ultimate control of the magic. Yang Fuking felt she couldn't achieve that even after decades of cultivation. Brother Jia Long, the giant clawed demon, having escaped death, was moved to tears. From the jungle behind them, a dragon-headed, human-bodied demon emerged. This time, he held a fan. He fanned himself, creating wisps of cold white wind, a hint of helplessness appearing on his dragon head. Little claw, I told you not to be reckless, but you never listen. It's because I have you, brother, you saved my life last time, and this time I'll repay you, brother, capture that female cultivator up there. I want to skin her alive, and then roast that ugly, bastard bird. To avenge my severed arm, don't be so cruel. This female cultivator is also an intelligent being, skinning her alive is out of the question, just boil her along with the others. The giant long demon spoke with a refined demeanor, using the gentlest tone to utter the most cruel words. Big hair. Go. The long-haired parrot flapped its wings with all its might and took flight. The dragon demon sighed. Why bother with all this futile effort? Heavy rain from heaven, he clenched his fists, and dark clouds filled the sky. Rumble. Thunderclouds flashed, a gale howled, and torrential rain poured down. Each raindrop seemed to weigh 1,000 pounds, falling on the long-haired parrot as if it were being smashed head-on by countless boulders. The long-haired parrot's body plummeted. The laws of heaven and earth, his path is far above ours. Yang Fuking used her protective magic treasure, erecting a shield to block the raindrops and quickly escape this terrifying spell. The dragon demon stood in place, shaking his fan. Rain transforms into a dragon. The raindrops falling to the ground quickly gathered together, transforming into a rain dragon, which slapped at the long-haired parrot with one claw. Bang! The long-haired parrot was sent flying. Yang Fuking's spiritual energy shield trembled and shattered instantly. She raised the demon ascension tower. Everyone, lend me a hand. 6 spirit beasts leaped out from the tower, but their fighting power was greatly diminished in the boundless downpour, making them no match for the rain dragon. 6 against 1 was no match. Heavy rain prison, the dragon fanned itself, shaking its head, its spells more refined than many human golden core cultivators. The dark clouds in the sky began to shrink, the rain condensing into a huge, square cage, slowly closing in on Yang Fuking. Bang! 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 The long-haired parrot crashed against the edge, but the rain was harder than metal and stone, impossible to break through. Yang Changzhe looked on with regret. Sister Qing, are we doomed now? Shut up, Yang Fuking snapped at him, taking out a thunder execution sword talisman, preparing to use its extreme attack and speed to force a breakthrough. Sigh, I haven't even gotten rid of the good-for-nothing label yet, and I'm about to die. Will my dad whip me when I get down there? Tiger, His whipping skills are pretty good. I miss the days when we whipped Black Barbarian together. Back then, your dad even had to call me Bird Senior. Quack 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 damn. Why are you saying this when you're about to die? The long-haired parrot looked nostalgic. Back then, whenever it had free time, it would come to the Yang family manor in the Demon Wind Forest to find Yang Fuking, and it got along quite well with Tiger. By age, it was even older than Tiger. Oh well, it's better to go down sooner. I make milk tea, and it tastes pretty good. I'll go make milk tea for my dad. This was the only good thing Tiger had ever praised about him. He had never been respected by anyone in his life. He didn't have the spiritual roots of his older siblings, and he was playful and gluttonous. Every time he mentioned his surname was Yang, he would be given strange looks by the rogue cultivators. Most people's first question was, "You're not related to the Yang of the Vice Sect Master Yang, are you?" Who would have thought that his father and the Vice Sect Master Yang were childhood friends? His older siblings were the right-hand men of powerful figures like Yang Fuking and Yang Fujian. And he, a useless person with no spiritual roots. A useless person who had never received any praise. He tried to change, but it was too late. Yang Fuking frowned upon hearing this. Because she could only use the Thunder Execution Sword Talisman to break through. This move couldn't be used with others, and Yang Changze would be killed by the lightning. The Spirit Beast could return to her Demon Ascension Tower, but Yang Changze. Spirit Beast, go back. Yang Fuking didn't hesitate much. This wasn't the time for petty calculations. She couldn't even save her own brother, Yang Fujian. She needed to wait for Yang Shi to return with reinforcements, or wait for the ancestor to appear. Yang Changze looked at Yang Fujian, frozen solid, and felt a pang of pain in his heart. Brother Jian shouldn't have come to save me. I'm sorry to him. Everything was because of him. It didn't matter if he, this useless person, died, but if Yang Fujian was involved, he felt terrible. His eyes were filled with resentment and sorrow. But he was powerless. This feeling left Yang Changze with an unreleased rage. This isn't right. This isn't right. I should bear all the blame. Why must others die with me? At this moment, all the spirit beasts had returned to Yang Fuking's Demon Ascension Tower. Changze, we will avenge you. Boom. Yang Fuking crushed the Thunder Execution Sword Talisman, transforming into a bolt of lightning and bursting out of the heavy rain prison. Yang Changze fell from the sky, his eyes filled with guilt towards Yang Fujian. Yang Fujian didn't despise him for being a waste, taking him under his wing to cultivate, and personally guiding him. He told him that mortals could also defy fate. He even risked his own life to save him. He and Yang Fujian weren't blood brothers, but in his heart, Yang Fujian was the true elder brother. I must save Brother Jian. Heavens, help me, otherwise, I will die with my eyes open. An extremely strong sense of resentment shot into the sky. PFFT, without Yang Fuking's protection, Yang Changze was torn in two by the heavy water dragon. His eyes glared fiercely at the sky, filled with resentment. He was unwilling to have lived a life of failure. He was unwilling to accept that the person he cared about most had died trying to save him. Even more unwilling was his utter helplessness. Boom. A massive mountain hurled down, smashing the heavy water prison and the rain dragon to pieces. Yang Changze's body fell to the ground amidst the pouring rain. Whoosh! A wisp of smoke slowly rose from his corpse. Boom. A thunderbolt struck from the sky. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 392 Fellow Taoist Yang, this is the last time I'll help you. In my past life, I was treated like trash my whole life, and finally died a tragic death at the hands of the demon race. My cousin was frozen into an ice block by the demons for my sake. I never imagined I would be reborn. In this life, I will trample all the demons who look down on me under my feet. I'm not trying to prove how great I am, I just want to take back everything I've lost. A thunderbolt flashed. A pale gray soul slowly condensed on Yang Changze's corpse. Filled with intense resentment, Yang Changze was resurrected. He felt light as a feather, as if weightless, and easily passed through the nearby stones. He knew he hadn't died, but had been resurrected in a peculiar form. Yang Changze wasn't panicked. Instead, his eyes were filled with determination. No matter what form I take, no matter when I die, I will do what I want to do. Yang Changze, I will never die a pathetic death again. I want to live again. Brother Jian, I'm coming. With unwavering conviction, he floated towards the frozen Yang Fujin. Yang Changze had a feeling he could help Yang Fujin. It was an intuition from his very soul. Boom! 100-meter tall figure descended from the sky. Roar! The bear roared, and the earth trembled. Yang Changze's newly formed soul trembled, almost destroyed by the roar. What the hell? Yang Changze's heart tightened, and he trembled as he drifted away. Brother Jian, it looks like reinforcements have arrived. I'll come find you later. As a supernatural soul, he was still too weak, even the aftershocks could kill him. Moreover, seeing Yang Shi and Mao Poi standing on the bear's shoulders, he knew that the Yang family had arrived, and everything was stable. Yang Shi was like that, giving people a sense of security. With him alone in the Danai dynasty, everyone felt reassured. Bear! Why are you stopping me? The dragon roared angrily. On this side, the only one the dragon demon was somewhat wary of was the bear, this rough and low-level demon. Although he could overpower the great bear with his bloodline advantage, they were both powerful demons at the 8th level of the Golden Core stage, and it would take him a great deal of effort to completely defeat them. Fellow Taoist Yang sent me to teach you a lesson, so here I am, the great bear said calmly. Fellow Taoist Yang? You treat him as a fellow Taoist, but he treats you like a fool, the flood dragon demon sneered. Do you know where I've been these past few days? I and the giant claw have traversed the entire continent. What nonsense about Tongshan Taoist and Leiho's Hunrun. They're nowhere to be found here. They're all just mortals and low-level cultivators, in the myriad demon realm, they only deserve to be food. Wake up. The human race is no longer the ancient human race of the past. They've become weak. This era belongs to our demon race. We will occupy this place, then ascend to the spirit misty continent and enjoy the best cultivation resources. Yang Shi's expression changed. This is alarmist talk. Big Bear, go and take him down. My master, the Tongshan Taoist, is elusive. How could a little demon like him possibly see him so easily? Despite hearing so much explosive news from the Flood Dragon demon, Big Bear remained calm. Flood Dragon, come on, let's fight. I've wanted to fight you for a long time, stubborn fool. Fine. Let me personally teach you a lesson, you idiot. Big Bear, if I lose, you can do whatever you want to me without complaint, but if you lose, I won't take your life or your demon core. You take them and come with me, back to the demon race. The Flood Dragon demon's face was filled with heartache. He didn't want to kill Big Bear because he needed him. He knew the Night Demon Palace was no longer able to maintain the teleportation channel. To gain a foothold and ascend to the spirit continent, he needed more help. Big Bear was currently the strongest he had ever seen. Alright, Big Bear didn't waste any words, directly grabbing a mountain of ore and smashing it down. Water wave transfer, the Flood Dragon demon transformed into its true form, floating in the air, its silvery white whiskers shimmering, appearing incredibly graceful, like a true dragon. A flowing curtain of water appeared before it, unloading the ore directly to the side. The great bear swung its 50-meter tall tree at once. One bear, one flood dragon, one brute force, one magic, locked in a fierce battle. The two late-stage golden core demons fought so fiercely that the heavens and earth changed color. Cat Soul Feather transformed into a large white cat, floating to Yang Fujin's side in a few steps. Just as the giant claw demon was about to attack her, Cat Soul Feather's eyes flashed with an eerie purple light. You're sleepy, the giant claw demon, having just fought a fierce battle, immediately broke its defenses, drowsily lowering its pincers. Cat Soul Feather raised its sharp claws, its eyes hardening, and slashed towards the giant claw demon's neck. Bang! An ice arrow shot from the sky. It pierced through Cat Soul Feather's hand. Cat Soul Feather cried out in pain. The attack was so fast she couldn't even see it, and despite a reputation for agility, she was powerless to dodge. Little cat. Don't be naughty. The Flood Dragon demon was multitasking, fighting the Great Bear while also keeping an eye on its subordinates, demonstrating its powerful spiritual sense. Cat Soul Feather's magic was also broken, and the giant claw demon was filled with fear. It had just narrowly escaped having its claws pierce its neck. Boss, I'm going first, okay? Just take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. This savage bear is nothing special except for its strength. After the Flood Dragon demon finished speaking, it completely enraged the Great Bear. Wait until I tear off your whiskers and rip your mouth apart. Then you'll know what real skill is. The great bear's body erupted with yellow light, and the rocks and mountains beneath its feet seemed to be summoned, flying onto its body and transforming into its massive armor. The intensity of the battle between the two demons escalated once again. Anti-cat, take little sword. Yang Fuking rode her long-haired parent back to fetch the two. Even Cat Feather couldn't participate in a battle of this level. Her cultivation was far too inferior. Moreover, the premonition from her 9 lives talent was warning her that standing here, a slight misstep could cost her her life. Without hesitation, she grabbed Yang Fujian with a cat paw, gently channeling her demonic energy to help him break free from the ice and return to his normal body. I'm not dead yet. Yang Fujian seemed to wake from a dream. Father brought help to save you, Yang Fuking said. In the sky, Yang Shi nodded to the two of them, his brows furrowed as he watched the battle between the Great Bear and the Flood Dragon Demon. He could see that if the fight continued, the Great Bear was no match for the Flood Dragon Demon. This was a difference in bloodline. In terms of the Ancestor's character card, it meant that the Great Bear's talent quality was inferior to the Flood Dragon Demon's. If the Great Bear lost, given his straightforward and true to his word personality, he certainly wouldn't go back on his word, and he might really be taken away by the Flood Dragon Demon. If only I had a way to subdue this Flood Dragon Demon, Yang Shi silently pondered, then tentatively asked, Ancestor, are you watching? I am. Yang Genshuo was naturally present. He always slowed down the pace of these scenes to avoid losing several members of the Yang family in a single day if he sped things up. His assessment was the same as Yang Shi's. Dashang shouldn't be a match for the Flood Dragon Demon, but what could he do to help? Yang Genshuo reviewed all his abilities. He didn't consider ordinary blessings, none could instantly boost combat power or turn the tide. I'll have to rely on miracle. This was his most flexible and highest potential ability. It involved drawing upon the talents and abilities of other Yang family members and applying them to those he was interested in. At this moment, he mentally listed all the abilities of the Yang family members, reviewing them thoroughly, but none could directly reverse the situation. Should I borrow Yang Qiangai's luck again and wait for divine intervention? Last time, Yang Shi failed his advancement but relied on luck to summon the wind scythe that dug the spatial passage, which devoured the Feng family's golden core stage rift beast, saving his life. But luck is something that depends on fate, not on oneself. Yang Genshuo didn't know what change would it make if he gave Yang Shi luck. The key issue is that Yang Shi's luck won't affect Dashang's battle outcome. Yang Genshuo's ability couldn't be bestowed upon Dashang either. After filtering through everything, Yang Genshuo only found one thing that seemed somewhat useful. Yang Qiangwei's Heart Fire Technique, a purely supportive technique. This technique has no offensive capabilities, all its skills are for supporting others. It's a heavenly level technique of the succubus race, usually used by succubi for their partners. Once a succubus is abandoned by her partner, she, who cultivates the Heart Fire Technique, alone, will be in a very miserable state, unable to defeat opponents of the same realm and even being suppressed by those of higher realms. But this extreme technique also creates extremely powerful support abilities. Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment. Activate Divine Miracle. Ancestor, please grant me power. Incense points minus 150. Borrowing this technique from Yang Qiangwei, who is in the foundation establishment stage, only required 150 incense points, which was quite a bargain. A golden light landed on Yang Fuking's head. Manifestation. Fuking, go help Big Bear. A peculiar demonic cultivation technique was suddenly injected into Yang Fuking's soul, along with all the cultivation and usage insights, as if she had practiced it for 10 years. Heart Fire Technique. Power. A purple light pierced the sky and empowered Big Bear, causing his explosive power to expand again. It became even more explosive. He smashed through the water curtain of the Flood Dragon Demon with a single punch. He grabbed the Flood Dragon Demon's body for the first time. Smack! A bear-like slap slapped across, directly twisting the Flood Dragon Demon's mouth. Good, Yang Genshuo laughed heartily. This sudden enhancement made Big Bear's strength exceed the Flood Dragon Demon's prediction, catching him completely off guard. It seems this Heart Fire technique provides a percentage-based boost. No wonder a foundation establishment stage succubus can be a good helper for a golden core stage demon. It's really useful. Bringing along a foundation establishment stage succubus who cultivates the Heart Fire technique can increase the combat power of a golden core stage demon by 2 or 3/10. Damao, take them back, I'll go help, you must come back alive. Mao watched Yang Fuking fly away on a flamingo, his eyes filled with tears. Poof, the flamingo spat fire at him. Damn it, roar, the flamingo and Yang Fuking flew into the sky to aid in the battle, unleashing a barrage of heart fire technique spells, giving Dashang a full buff. Although it was only 2 or 3/10 of the original power, it perfectly compensated for the difference in bloodline between him and the Flood Dragon Demon. You actually know Succubus' secret techniques. Just who are you from the Yang family? The Flood Dragon Demon's whiskers twitched violently. This was completely different from the information he had received. The demons hadn't mentioned that the humans here possessed demonic methods. It should be known that the demons revered law, specializing in various spells, many of them strange and multifaceted. It was said that in ancient times, when humans were still weak, they learned spells from the demons before creating human magic. Many human spells now bear the shadow of demonic magic. He wasn't afraid of Yang Fuking's heart fire technique alone, but rather the implications it represented. The Flood Dragon Demon had many guesses in his mind, but he hadn't yet determined a victor in his battle with the Great Bear. Go! Cat Feather grabbed Yang Fujian and jumped onto the long-haired parrot. Wait! Yang Fujian jumped down and picked up one of the giant claw demon's pincers that he had severed. This thing might be useful. The long-haired parrot carried Cat Feather and Yang Fujian into the sky. Unaware of the faint, shadowy figure chasing them below, Yang Changzai's soul raced forward. Brother Jian, wait for me. I haven't gotten on the bird yet. The battle here was far from over, and Yang Shi was still observing when suddenly, a deafening roar of artillery fire erupted from Bright City. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. A barrage of cannon fire. It's the anti-aircraft gun given by the ancestor. Yang Shi was startled. This anti-aircraft gun was normally dormant, only firing when under attack. The sound of cannons rang out, indicating an attack. Ancestor, Yang Genshuo's gaze immediately shifted to Yang Qianglin in the city. No one was attacking Bright City at this moment. Zhang Xiaobei had activated the anti-aircraft guns himself. The air was thick with the aura of exploding bullets and talismans, smoke billowing everywhere. What happened? Yang Genshuo had been focused on the battle on Yang Shi's side and hadn't noticed what was happening in Bright City. Both Zhang Xiaobei and Elder Chu Qiao of the Xuanxi sect could operate these anti-aircraft guns. Zhang Xiaobei certainly wouldn't have activated them without reason. Yang Qianglin replied, Ancestor. A demon clan member was hiding its aura and flying towards us without our noticing, but your anti-aircraft radar detected it, and my grandmother activated the anti-aircraft guns. Hiss. Yang Genshuo suddenly remembered that there were 3 powerful demons from the Night Demon Palace outside the city, a Flood Dragon Demon, a Giant Claw Demon, and a Chameleon Demon. Among them, the Chameleon Demon was particularly adept at concealment. Wasn't the Chameleon Demon still in the same spot? How did it get to Bright City? Yang Genshuo looked towards Yang Shi's direction. The Chameleon Demon's character card was still floating there. But when he opened it, Chameleon Demon's remains possesses all the Chameleon Demon's abilities. If it doesn't actively attack, it can maintain this state. It will dissipate after its spiritual energy is depleted. The Chameleon Demon had secretly shed its skin and escaped. What was left behind was its remains, which looked exactly like the real thing, even with a character card. This remains also possessed the strength of a golden core cultivator. The demon race is on guard against me. Yang Genshuo was suddenly startled. The demon race could detect someone observing them, deliberately leaving a trap. Where did the Chameleon Demon go? Yang Qianglin pointed to the spatial passage. It braved our anti-aircraft guns and flew into the spatial passage. Damn it! Yang Genshuo clenched his fists. The demon race was playing mind games with him. Ha ha ha, Big Bear, today we've fought to a draw. Let's fight another day. Don't forget our agreement then. The Dragon Demon, unlike before, seemed to have abandoned his main objective of defeating Big Bear. He left behind a heavy water cage and swung his tail away. HMPH, Big Bear smashed the cage with force, watching the Dragon Demon fly away, and slammed his fist on the ground. Yang Shi sighed. Alright, this Dragon Demon's magic is agile, let's deal with it another day. Big Bear, let's go back. Big Bear slowly reverted to his human form and bare head. He looked directly at Yang Shi. Fellow Taoist Yang, this is the last time I'll help you. I'm not stupid, we've repaid your kindness. At this moment, 5 great demons flew in from the sky, looking down at the Yang family. Fellow Taoist Yang, farewell, Big Bear, let's go. Chapter 393 New Methods. The Flood Dragon Demon and the Giant Claw Demon were gone. The 6 Golden Core Stage Demons also left. Only Yang Shi and his group remained. Mao Poi glanced around, then lowered her brows, saying nothing. As a fellow demon, she knew that Golden Core Stage Demons possessed many methods. This scheme was too elaborate, there would always be oversights. Perhaps a careless action or a conversation had exposed their true nature. Yang Shi stared in the direction the 6 demons had left, unable to calm down for a long time. Yang Shi triggered the negative effect of the Mad Warrior, Earth level, talent, luck -30. Yang Genshuo watched as black energy suddenly emanated from Yang Shi, his luck dropping to -20. In this battle, he had won, but he had also lost. The Flood Dragon Demon was driven back, the Giant Claw Demon was crippled, but the 6 demons they had tried so hard to win over ultimately left because they saw through their scheme. This was currently the strongest force in the Danai dynasty. The 6 of them combined could defeat all the cultivators in the entire dynasty. Now, the cultivators of the Danai dynasty could only cower within the Bright City, which the Yang family and the Xuanxi sect had established for many years, utterly powerless to retaliate against the demon race. At least they could control the surrounding areas, cultivating spirit fields and hunting some demon beasts. Yang Shi knew that if things went as they were today, the 6 great demons nearby could come to their aid. The demon race was divided and couldn't form a unified camp. Yang Shi had planned to lead Dashong and the others to defeat them one by one, slowly bringing them under control. Now, let alone controlling the demon race, even the spirit fields around Bright City were not safe. The Danai dynasty's biggest trump card was gone. Now in his twilight years, Yang Shi was filled with despair. Looking at the countless demons swarming within the demon wind forest, he couldn't help but ask, "Ancestor, can we still win?" He began to doubt himself. Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment, then said firmly, "Yes. I'm here, there's no hurdle we can't overcome. Yang Shi, believe in yourself, just as you believe in me." After a long period of contemplation, Yang Shi took a deep breath and stood up again. "Ancestor, I understand. Even without relying on you, I must go down. I can't leave this situation for Xiao Jian and Xiao Qing, and Kaiyang Lin, Kaiyang Yuan, Kaiyang Zheng, and Kaiyang Jing." Yang Shi only slumped for a moment before regaining his composure. At least they still had Bright City. This massive cultivator city he had single-handedly built. And with the numerous defensive mechanisms given by the ancestor, they had ample ability to protect themselves. The descendants of the Yang family had more hope than him, and for their sake, he would strive to the very end. He feared giving up more than failure. Yang Shi triggered the positive effect of the Mad Warrior, Earth level, talent, luck +30. From -20 back to 40, Yang Shi even had a faint golden glow. This was the protection of luck. Many times, Yang Shi's success was due to the protection of his constant 40% luck. Let's go back to the city. There are still some demons we missed over there. Yang Shi and Mao Poyu left together. Yang Genshuo watched Yang Shi briefly adjust his mindset and then cheer up, feeling slightly relieved. At the same time, he felt a pang of regret. If a nuclear bomb had been dropped back then, those 3 great demons would definitely be dead. We were a little short. No, the equipment on the Western battlefield is still too ordinary, completely lacking the essence of modern equipment. They're still using a lot of World War II equipment there. The most advanced guidance system was brought over, and its locking and tracking effect was good when combined with the formation, but its current power wasn't enough. It's not enough to decisively defeat a Golden Core cultivator. The best would definitely be the Dongfeng Express and nuclear warheads, but my current strength isn't enough to ask Elder Zhu for help. His key refining stage was still too weak. Most of his current strength came from the various talismans and magical artifacts he obtained from the Yang family. His own cultivation wasn't strong. Let alone withstanding artillery shells, they couldn't even withstand a burst of AK fire. Although they knew Elder Zhu, the second in command of the guards, they still couldn't get their hands on the core items. Yang Genshuo slowed down the game slightly, and as Yang Shi and the others walked, he began to think of other methods. Is there any other possibility to bring some things from the modern world to fight the Golden Core demon race? Fu Luhai made them invincible in defending the city, and even allowed Yang Fujin and Yang Fuqing, one at the first level of Nirvana and the other at the first level of Golden Core, to kill the Giant Claw demon at the 5th level of Golden Core. They had already fully played their role. In terms of individual soldiers, the Yang family was not afraid of demon races at the mid-stage of Golden Core or below. The only exception was the terrifying demonic power of the late-stage Golden Core Flood Dragon Demon. It could summon wind and rain, and turn rain into dragons. It had repeatedly defeated the Great Bear that moved mountains and filled seas. If Yang Fuking hadn't borrowed Yang Qiang Wei's heart fire technique, they would definitely have been defeated. However, this battle also had some merits. Yang Fuking's heart fire technique is indeed useful. If used properly, it can increase the strength of a golden core cultivator by 2 or 3 levels, which is quite considerable. Each use only costs 150 incense sticks. Yang Genshuo currently has 12,000 incense sticks, which is enough for now. Yang Fuking is a beast tamer, and most of her strength comes from her spirit beasts. If she can master the heart fire technique, she can also enhance the abilities of her spirit beasts. For example, she can increase the strength of her sky violent bear, increase the spiritual power of her most powerful poisonous snake, and increase the speed of her parrot. This feels a bit like playing Diablo. Isn't the summoning style all about learning support skills? This sudden realization made Yang Genshuo smile knowingly. If the cultivation world were a game, Yang Fuking would undoubtedly be the Yang family's greatest summoner. It's a pity that only demons with succubus bloodlines or mixed blood demons can learn this heart fire technique. Yang Fuking can't cultivate it on her own. I need to think of other methods. Yang Genshuo pondered how to help Yang Shi and activated his 1000 machine diagram. In his workshop, the 1000 machine diagram absorbed spiritual energy and scanned again. After more than 10 minutes, some tools from the cultivation world and the modern world in his room were faintly glowing, being calculated. The diagram displayed a formula: full perspective computer, plus, cold wind array, equals. This, can the already synthesized mechanisms also be used? Oh, I remember now, it's a more advanced method. Yang Genshuo briefly recalled the content of the second volume of Mechanical Arts, which mentioned the method of making puppet technique. It involves first creating a bunch of small mechanisms, such as hands that can fire flame rays and nostrils that can spray water. Combined, you can get a cup of hot water when picking your nose. After picking your nose, you can simply rinse your hands clean. This all-view computer was something he made by combining a computer with a recording stone. Its function was to provide a 3D computer screen, which looked very high-tech, but due to software incompatibility, it was practically useless. He just left it there after it was finished. At this moment, the 1000 machine diagram locked onto this thing again. Yang Genshuo became somewhat interested. A 3D computer and an array combination, what is that? This was just a hint. The actual operation required Yang Genshuo to assemble it himself. Yang Genshuo immediately got to work. I've used up all my second-grade mechanical cores. I need to make a few more myself. For assembling such complex structures, second-grade cores were better. Yang Genshuo was now a second-grade mechanical master and could already make his own second-grade mechanical cores. He had the Yang family collect a lot of materials, more than he could use. Yang Genshuo worked on it for a day, failing twice, but finally succeeded on the third attempt at creating a second-grade mechanical core. He combined the all-view computer and the cold wind array with a mechanical core snap. The mechanical core flickered, but nothing happened. Is the splicing method wrong? Yang Genshuo tried a few more times. He succeeded once. The full-view computer turned into a 3D hairdryer. When the computer was turned on, it would blow out cold air with images. Very strange. Yang Genshuo pondered for a long time. 1000 machine diagram tricked me. It produced a bizarre thing. Yang Genshuo felt that this formula was no different from the one he had invented before. All useless. He had spent 2 days messing around with this. And the result was a huge mess. Yang Genshuo was frustrated. He looked at the game and saw Yang Shi and Ding Zhen having a meeting with the high-ranking officials of the Danai dynasty. Should we send a golden core cultivator to the Sky Garden dynasty to help Uncle Zhen? Yang Genshuo glanced at the game records. In the past 2 days, Yang Shi had sent 3 key refining stage assassins to cross the space passage to check the whereabouts of the chameleon demon and to deliver a message to Ancestor Zhen. But none of the 3 had returned. Yang Shi was very worried about this. This spatial passage is stable. Even key refining stage cultivators can travel back and forth, but none of them have returned. Something's most likely happened. I'm afraid Grandmaster Zhen is facing attacks from both sides. Yang Shi's eyes were sunken. He was extremely worried. Ding Zhen sighed. We don't know what the demon race's purpose is, but they've set up such a grand scheme to send the chameleon demon in, they must have immense confidence. I suspect Grandmaster Lei Zhen is already. Ding Zhen was recruited into the Xuanxi sect by Murong Ziyan and was a fellow disciple of Yang Shi, both belonging to the Lei Ming Peak lineage. In terms of seniority, he should address Lei Zhen as Grandmaster. Seeing their Grandmaster's fate unknown, both were in great agony. However, out of responsibility as the highest leaders of the Danai dynasty, neither could make a decision lightly. Ding Zhen, considering the situation rationally, had already given up much hope. Yang Shi, on the other hand, was more optimistic. My ancestor said that Grandmaster Lei Zhen possessed unparalleled talent, an innate demonic seed, and his strength far surpassed ours. Moreover, he was enlightened by my ancestor. I believe Grandmaster Lei Zhen is still alive. Since it's hard to decide, I'll go. I have special divine power protecting me, so I can be more flexible in unforeseen circumstances. Yang Shi was going. He wanted to meet Grandmaster Lei Zhen. His ancestor had said that Grandmaster Lei Zhen was still alive before and successfully blocked the demon race and the Feng family. Today, he might be able to block the demon race as well. Upon hearing this, Yang Genshuo immediately manifested. Ask Zhang Xiaobei, was the chameleon demon hit that day? Yes, it was hit. Qianglin said it bled, so it must have been hit by many bullets. I understand. You don't need to go personally for this. Wait for my news. Yang Genshuo immediately contacted Yang Qiangwei. The two had been around the Feng family these past few days, but so far, it seemed that the Feng family hadn't done anything except search for their own true dragon bloodline, and the demon race hadn't come either. No useful information has been heard yet. Rose, go with Yang Feng to check that sea of blood. Don't get too close. Yes, ancestor. Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng went to check. If the sea of blood was there, then Lei Zhen was definitely there too. If it was a battle with the demon race, they could sense the movement. If it was gone, then things were likely dire. However, Yang Genshuo felt that the chameleon, wounded by his anti-aircraft gun cluster, probably wouldn't pose any threat. A day later, Yang Feng and Yang Feng arrived at an excellent vantage point. Ancestor, the sea of blood has grown larger than last time. We could feel a strong pressure from 100 miles away. I'm afraid even if I used all my strength, I wouldn't be able to withstand it. Yang Feng gave what he considered the highest assessment. I understand. Go back to the Feng family's site and stay there. Soon we'll know what happened, and perhaps we'll even see the demon race. Yang Genshuo had some speculation in his mind. Another day passed. When Yang Qiangwei and Yang Feng returned to the capital of the Sky Garden, the Feng family was already shrouded in dark demonic energy. It's the demons. Our ancestor was incredibly insightful. The two were shocked, never expecting their ancestor to accurately predict the demon's arrival. Now, the demonic energy blocked all detection, and the two couldn't sense anything. Fortunately, they only needed to use Yang Genshuo's heavenly eye as a landmark. Perhaps the demons had arrived too hastily today, and because the Sky Garden was relatively safe, no treasures capable of blocking heavenly secrets had appeared, allowing Yang Genshuo to easily overhear the Feng family's conversation. HMPH. So clever of you. Your Night Demon Palace didn't consult us, arbitrarily sending the demon race to attack. What are you going to do now? Who knew the demon race was so pathetic? He ambushed Lei Zhen from behind, and was instantly subdued and refined by Lei Zhen. I saw it. That demon race came covered in wounds, like he was fleeing for his life. How could he possibly hurt Lei Zhen? Is this your long-planned demon race strategy? If so, forget about conquering the Lingmiao continent. Even the Danai dynasty would be hard-pressed to take it down. Your Feng family and my Night Demon Palace are in cahoots. Don't try to absolve yourselves. Haven't your people been killed enough by that little immortal race of the Danai dynasty? Your son even died at his hands. HMPH. Let's not call each other trash. Would you like to test the sharpness of my sword? My sword is no less sharp. Instantly, the Feng family's spiritual and demonic energy surged. A rolling explosion of energy erupted. Yang Genshuo almost burst out laughing. How the demon race gave Lei Zhen a free kill. I knew that chameleon demon wouldn't have it so easy. Yang Genshuo recalled the chameleon demon's character card. This demon was skilled in stealth, assassination, and illusion. A single mold that revealed his true form had fooled him. He was practically a top-tier assassin and illusionist. His moves were unpredictable. Unfortunately, He was detected by Yang Genshuo's improved radar and was decisively attacked by Jiang Xiaobei. Such a high density of talisman bullets hitting a golden core cultivator could instantly break through their defenses. And this top-tier assassin and illusionist chameleon demon didn't possess high-level demon blood. The balance of the heavens meant that every strength had its weakness. His physique was weak, several levels below the giant claw demon. Yang Genshuo guessed that he had already been severely injured when he entered the spatial passage. The unlucky chameleon demon, through a series of complex maneuvers, ended up in Lei Zhen's mouth. Great! Lei was almost done for, but he got a huge boost. That was a brilliant move. The anti-aircraft gun did a great job, Jiang Xiaobei too. Yang Genshuo was in high spirits and told Yang Shi the news. At the same time, a flash of inspiration struck him. Looking at his computer and the array, he suddenly had a new idea. Chapter 394 Graphics Card Computing Power Manipulation Array, Foolproof Array Mechanism. Yang Genshuo felt he shared the same initial talent as Yang Shi, laughing and crying emoji. When he was in a bad mood, he made a bunch of junk. When he was in a good mood, inspiration would suddenly strike. He looked back at the weird 3D hair dryer he had made that could blow out images. He had found a new method for creating mechanisms. He disassembled everything. Following his own understanding, Yang Genshuo linked and forged the mechanism again in a different way. Half a day later, whoosh! A golden light flashed, and the new mechanism in Yang Genshuo's hands was successfully assembled. A computer with the same full view function as before. The core of the cold wind array had been connected between the computer and the recording stone. It was a combination similar to Rao Jiamo, Chinese hamburger. Power on, Yang Genshuo turned on the new computer, and a gust of cold wind blew through. Suddenly, the entire room was enveloped by the light emitted from the recording stone. The room he was in looked as if a popular starry sky projector had been installed, with stars dotting the ceiling and a subtle pale blue halo flickering around, as if you were in the starry sky. It's done, Yang Genshuo clenched his fist excitedly. This wasn't a new computer desktop wallpaper, but rather the interior of the cold wind array. I could see every node of the cold wind array, the location of the wind, the boundaries of the array, and the triggering method. Everything about this small array was clearly visible to Yang Genshuo. Moreover, Yang Genshuo lightly touched a node in the air, and the cold wind blowing from the computer immediately changed direction. Another touch, and the wind speed and cooling effect increased. Another touch, and all the cold wind condensed together. Whoosh! A wind blade slashed out, embedding itself in the studio wall, and was absorbed by the grade 3 spiritual material. I can manipulate everything in the entire array myself, making it whatever I want it to be. He used the extremely high computing power of the computer's graphics card chip to structure the array. Doesn't that mean I can arbitrarily change the elements of the array, creating my own unique mechanisms? In the first volume of Mechanical Arts, the basic knowledge introduces spiritual materials and arrays. These are the two legs of mechanical arts, one used for forging materials, and the other for adding functions to mechanisms. They are the core skills of a mechanical master. Currently, the arrays Yang Genshuo can create are all copied from the experience of predecessors and already verified arrays, focusing primarily on replication. He doesn't create his own arrays, and many of his arrays are very inflexible, with only fixed effects. But with this new thing, he can freely edit his own mechanisms. And not only him, but anyone can use this thing. Even Jiang Xiaobei, a novice in arrays, can use this computer mechanism to manipulate arrays. Even Chu Qiao, the #1 array master of the Danai dynasty, along with her disciples, could barely unleash a portion of the power of those 4th-grade arrays when manipulating the grand array of Bright City. This is because their computing power is insufficient. Array manipulation is extremely complex, requiring cultivators to possess vast amounts of divine sense. And the computer's graphics card chip possesses extremely powerful computing power, perfectly suited for handling complex arrays. With this, can I directly link 4th-grade arrays together and then operate them in a foolproof way? Not only is the operation simple, but it can also unleash 100% of the array's power. At this moment, the formula appearing on the 1000 machine diagram is full view computer plus cold wind array equals. I'll call you the foolproof array mechanism. This unexpected delight gave Yang Genshuo a new understanding of his innate mechanism, the 1000 machine diagram. Sometimes the formulas given before seemed useless, but in reality, the 1000 machine diagram only provides a direction for synthesis. How to actually build the mechanism depends on your own understanding. Before his enlightenment, what he built was a mess. Now, by changing his thinking and directly using the computing power and perspective of the computer and the recording stone to manipulate the array internally, it immediately became a treasure. Yang Genshuo suddenly understood. It seems that a good mechanism maker needs a good mind. My body is currently at its peak at 20, but my thinking is still that of a 30-year-old. Limited by my understanding over the years, my thinking has become somewhat rigid. If only someone could help me come up with more ideas. Yang Genshuo resolved to break some traditional practices and think of other methods. Through the 1,000 machine diagram, he could have many better ways to plan for the future of the Yang family. Yang Genshuo studied this thing for another day. He thoroughly understood it. The advantages were what he had seen yesterday. However, the disadvantages were, the synthesis of this mechanism isn't complicated. In terms of difficulty, it's only a first-grade mechanism. It mainly relies on the high computing power of the graphics card to manipulate the formation, but the required materials are very expensive. The higher the level of the formation, the higher the grade of the mechanism core required, otherwise the mechanism will collapse. This is an old problem for mechanism builders. If you want to use this to manipulate the fourth-grade formations of Bright City, you need multiple fourth-grade mechanism cores. Yang Genshuo currently has 2. He made 2 fourth-grade mechanism printers. Currently, I can disassemble 1 fourth-grade mechanism core. He has recently slowed down his game speed. 1 fourth-grade printer is more than enough for him to print fourth-grade talismans from the materials Yang Qiangjin collected from the Lingmiao continent. These materials are limited each year, not inexhaustible. According to Yang Qiangjin, the main material for producing the Heavenly Thunder Talisman, Thunder Crystal Ink, is controlled by 2 Golden Core Immortal clan members, neither of whom are from the Yunnan Spirit Sect region, making procurement very troublesome each time. Moreover, the Yang family has been purchasing far too much these past few years, practically buying up everything available on the market. These 2 Golden Core Immortal clan members might have reached some kind of agreement to raise prices together. The annual production of Heavenly Thunder Talismans has become the Yang family's biggest economic expenditure. Currently, most of it is sold on the black market using Heavenly Thunder Talismans, made by Yang Genshuo, with a small portion supported by Yang Fushuo's Hidden Tower. Qiangjin went to meet with those 2 Golden Core Immortal clan members, but unfortunately, no cooperation was reached. The annual production is only 30 talismans. A fourth-grade mechanical printer can produce a maximum of 12 talismans per day, finishing in 3 days. At his current pace, he could easily dismantle a fourth-grade mechanical core. Replacing Bright City with a fourth-grade, foolproof array mechanism can greatly improve the efficiency of the array, unleashing greater power while saving manpower. Currently, Bright City has 4 fourth-grade defensive arrays, which, thanks to Chu Qiao and her group's efforts, interact and support each other, but require her and many disciples to operate, making it quite complex. If I had 4 fourth-grade mechanical cores, I could utilize them all and control them all from a single interface, allowing one person to unleash the full power of the formation. This was a huge improvement. Now the problem is, where do I get 3 more fourth-grade mechanical cores? This was a major issue. Only Golden Core stage mechanical masters were capable of forging these, and with his current spiritual power, he couldn't even handle the material smelting stage. Smelting? Wait, I seem to remember 2 people. According to the 2 volumes of mechanical arts that Yang Genshuo had studied, in ancient times, mechanical arts were a comprehensive discipline, a skill where comprehension was more important than aptitude, belonging to one of the 100 arts of cultivation. If one could create some powerful puppet mechanisms, their combat power would be quite considerable. It included not only a lot of knowledge about formations, but also some about forging. Forging these mechanical cores was actually a kind of forging technique. And forging, there were 2 people who were extremely strong. The Heavenly Mystery Sect, Divine Craftsman Mountain, the brothers Dafan and Xiao Fan, the Heavenly Mystery Sect's official weapon refiner, a person who could forge a spiritual weapon on a whim. 20 years ago, Yang Genshuo taught the 2 modern assembly line techniques through Yang Qiang's mouth. They went to the Earth's core region to build their own weapon refining assembly line, greatly reducing the workload. It should be running very smoothly now. With their strength, they should be able to learn the forging technique of this mechanical core. At a glance, if you could add an assembly line for grade 4 mechanical cores for me, wouldn't I be able to use it ahead of time? If that were the case, Yang Genshuo wouldn't need to wait for Yang Qiangjing to grow up and slowly cultivate to the golden core stage before forging grade 4 mechanical cores. For him, he could use them now. I'm only using the strength of a grade 4 mechanical core. The mechanisms I create are actually very simple. I could complete them even as a key refining cultivator. The more Yang Genshuo thought about it, the more excited he became. He glanced over and saw Yang Qian cultivating in the sect now. His divine sense was perfect, and his spiritual energy was abundant. He was sitting quietly under the thunderclouds atop the high mountain of the demon-subduing vein, meditating peacefully. Yang Qian held 2 spiritual artifacts in his hands, which he couldn't transfer over yet. He planned to cultivate to the golden core stage, gaining more autonomy, and then choose a mission that would take him to the Spirit Misty Continent or the 12 Dynasties, personally bringing the artifacts with him. Yang Qian is almost at the golden core stage 2. With his aptitude and the resources of the Heavenly Mystery Sect, a breakthrough is a certainty. Speaking of the Heavenly Mystery Sect's resources, the Thunder Crystal Ink was produced in considerable quantities every year, mainly for the demon-subduing vein, who were skilled in thunder magic. Yang Genshuo was embarrassed to keep asking Yang Qian for it, as he himself was skilled in talisman making and had his own needs. Manifestation. Yang Qian, there's something I need you to do at Divine Craftsman Mountain again. The Dafan and Xiaofan brothers had gotten fatter, becoming Super Dafan and Dafan brothers. Upon seeing Yang Qian, the 2 fat men beamed. He junior brother Yang, what brings you here today? How are the 2 spiritual artifacts? Yang Qian scratched his head. They're quite useful, that's good. Products from our Divine Craftsman Mountain are always top-notch. We brothers are very pleased to be able to help you. Yang Qian asked, Senior brothers, how is the assembly line process? Hearing this, the 2 senior brothers' eyes lit up immediately. Very useful. Extremely useful. After 20 years of development, our assembly line factory in the Earth Core region has expanded more than 10 times, incorporating all the consumable equipment commonly used by the sect into the assembly line. Most of the processes can be completed on it, making things much easier for us. 3 years ago, we finished all the tasks that the sect had been accumulating for 70 years. In recent years, we've even had surplus consumables, so we brothers have had time to go out and have fun, traveling around and eating. Yang Qian glanced at senior brothers Zhao Dafan and Dafan, thinking to himself, it should be traveling, seeing, eating. Can a normal cultivator eat like this? Seemingly sensing Yang Qian's thoughts, the 2 senior brothers, Big Fan and Little Fan, said, Junior brother, we're just exhausted. We haven't had a break in years, and now that we're finally free, all we think about is stuffing ourselves. I haven't dared to eat less at all, afraid I'll never be able to enjoy this lifestyle again. Sometimes it feels like a dream, and sometimes I think this assembly line process is just too ingenious. Junior brother Yang, with your talent, why bother with demon subduing? Come join our Divine Craftsman Mountain. That's right. Let's make it bigger and stronger, and create new glories. Then you'll also have the surname Fan, and we, the Fan brothers, will be gourmets of all realms. Yang Qian was stunned. Huh? Surnames can be changed so easily? Isn't it decided at birth? No, we changed them later. It just sounds better. Then you're not biological brothers. Of course not. Only then did Yang Qian realize that the 2 senior brothers, Big Fan and Little Fan, didn't look alike. Why? Because I don't remember my past. In the sect, what does it matter what I'm called? Junior brother Yang, do you remember your parents' names? What's the significance of being surnamed Yang or Fan? The 2 senior brothers suddenly became sentimental. Yang Qian felt a knot in his heart. He remembered the sect's rules, severing worldly ties. This wasn't a requirement, but a curse that every disciple of the sect would receive. Oh, I don't remember anymore, Yang Qian said. He didn't want to be an outcast. At the same time, a question arose in his mind for the first time. When did the disciples of the Heavenly Mystery Sect begin severing worldly ties and forgetting their past memories? Was it a side effect of cultivating the Heavenly Mystery technique? Yang Qian didn't know, but clearly, he might be the only outcast in the Heavenly Mystery Sect currently. His 2 masters knew, but they hadn't punished him. Hey, Junior brother Yang, how about changing your name? Come to our Divine Craftsman Mountain, senior brothers Zhao Dafan and Dafan said with smiles. Forget it, forget it. I'm afraid my master will beat me to death. The combined beating from the 2 masters, a man and a woman, was quite a painful experience. Moreover, Yang Qiang glanced at them, a strange thought popping into his head. If I came, wouldn't I become Xiao Fan? He shook his head, banishing the strange thought. Ahem. Senior brothers, I've come this time to ask for your help. Just say it, we'll definitely help you if we can. For the sake of our bellies. The two senior brothers patted their bellies, making loud slapping sounds. Yang Qiang showed the two senior brothers the crafting diagram for the 4th grade mechanical core, sent by Yang Genshuo, and they laughed heartily. No problem, as long as you provide us with the materials, we'll set up an assembly line for you, we'll craft it for you for free. How could I dare accept that? I can make some heavenly secret talismans for you, senior brother. They're always useful when traveling through the myriad realms. If you see a suitable seedling, you can make a good connection, Yang Qiang quickly said, to avoid owing them another favor. If junior brother has any extras, you can give some to us. We two rough men really can't draw this thing, it's too difficult. Yang Qiang had settled things on his end. All he needed to do was send the materials over, and his two senior brothers would naturally be able to forge it. Good. That's kind of you. Although the Heavenly Mystery Sect has forgotten the mortal world, they are all very humane. Whether it was Yang Qiang's two masters, or the two senior brothers from Divine Craftsman Mountain and that old ancestor Xiao, they were all very kind. A very peculiar sect. After settling things on this end, Yang Genshuo instructed Yang Qiang to collect some materials for forging the 4th grade mechanical core, and then slightly increase the game speed. At the same time, he focused his attention on Yang Qiang. This mechanical modification plan needed this little girl to do it. Because the ancestral worship ceremony lasted too short a time, if he took it to the modern world to do it and then sent it back, it would be next year. Bright City couldn't afford to lose a year of defense. Fortunately, Yang Qiang matured early and had read extensively since childhood, possessing a wealth of knowledge. She could understand the art of mechanisms, and now all she needed to do was reach the key refining stage, and she would be fine. Just as Yang Genshuo was watching her, a scream suddenly came from the side. Ah! Sister, save me! Yang Qiang was curled up on the ground, his body emitting a strange light, his flesh trembling and contorting. His scream attracted Yang Fuzhen. Xiao Zheng, what have you been eating again? Pincers. Yang Fuzhen looked closely and saw that the giant pincers he had stuck in the yard were gone. Chapter 395 Yang Qiang is advancing in cultivation, breaking the record for the fastest cultivation speed in the Yang family. You ate the giant pincers, Yang Fuzhen was shocked. These were the pincers of a 5th level golden core giant pincer demon. Incredibly hard, comparable to a high-grade magic weapon. Yang Fuzhen had used all his strength plus the 4th grade talisman to cut them off, and after returning, he planted them in his own yard as a reminder that he still had things to finish. He was going to cut off the other pincer too. But that brat Yang Qiang ate them. He only knew that Yang Qiang liked to eat anything because of his talent, but he never expected that he would dare to absorb a golden core stage giant pincer. At this moment, Yang Qiang was rolling on the ground with a flushed face, his muscles twitching as if he was about to mutate. Yang Fuzhen waved his hand, and a stream of true energy pulled Yang Qiang over from a distance. He used his true energy to probe Yang Qiang's body, and frowned. What I absorbed using my talent has completely merged with my own blood and ki. It can't be extracted. Uncle, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. Yang Qiang was screaming, his small face contorted in agony, enduring immense pain. Yang Fuzhen transferred several strands of true ki to help Yang Qiang regulate his blood and ki, but with little effect. The extremely large amount of spiritual power, blood and ki, and demonic energy was constantly surging wildly within Yang Qiang's body. This massive mixed energy was something that even Yang Fuzhen would need to prepare carefully to absorb, let alone Yang Qiang. Qiangjing, go and call Grandpa. Okay, Yang Qiangjing responded and quickly ran outside. Although she often beat up her unlucky brother, they were still very close siblings, and she felt very sorry for him. Manifestation, no need, I've already sent Yang Shi over. The ancestor's signature golden characters appeared in the sky. Yang Fuzhen quickly asked, Ancestor, what should we do with Qiangjing? Please enlighten us. Yang Genshuo himself was stunned. This kid, he'll put anything in his mouth. With a flick of his little hand and his talent activated, he directly absorbed the giant pincer of the 5th level of the golden core stage. His confidence is completely unlike that of a 6-year-old. He's only at the 3rd level of the nascent soul stage. He has no comprehension, His cultivation is entirely from eating. Last year, since Yang Genshuo changed Yang Fuking's perspective, she would let Yang Qiangzhang absorb a small spirit beast every few days, usually a nascent soul stage spirit beast with some spirituality. Many of these small spirit beasts can be used as medicinal herbs and food, and many are kept in captivity in Bright City. Yang Qiangzhang's audacity grew with each bite, and today, in a moment of greed, he absorbed the giant pincer in the yard. Yang Genshuo noticed that Yang Qiangzhang's physical condition was very poor. The most serious issue was mutation. The body is undergoing some kind of uncontrollable extreme change. After absorbing, he began to mutate. No, if this continues, Yang Qiangzhang will have a serious problem. Blessing, vitality, blessing, tranquility. 2 enhanced blessings were applied, one to stabilize the body and the other to stabilize the soul. Yang Qiangzhang's body was emitting billowing steam, as if he had been washed by water, and his body was rapidly metabolizing this immense energy. Too slow. His foundation is too weak. When will he ever finish metabolizing this mixed energy? Yang Qiangzhang's mind was clear, and he looked up at the sky. Uncle, I think I see the ancestor. That's right, the ancestor is watching you now, and has just bestowed blessings. I feel so uncomfortable. Am I going to die? Am I going to see the ancestor? Slap. Yang Fuzhen slapped him. The ancestor is in the immortal realm, not the underworld. What nonsense are you talking about? It hurts so much. Yang Qiangzhang was still writhing and twisting on the ground in agony, with tumors growing on his back and a thin layer of carapace covering his body, like an insect. He's mutated. If we're talking about cellular strength, it means that powerful cells have devoured his originally weak cells. If this continues, Yang Qiangzhang might become a monster that's neither human nor demon. Yang Genshuo's eyes were serious. This was no joke. He valued Yang Qiangzhang, the only child in the Yang family with immortal level talent, highly. Yang Qiangzhang could absorb the corpses of living beings to increase his lifespan. He might become the longest living person in the Yang family. In the cultivation world, only the survivors reign supreme. The longer one lives, the more powerful the techniques and the higher the realm. Yang Qiangzhang had that potential. What's wrong with his Henger? Yang Shi quickly moved into Yang Fuzhen's courtyard, grabbed Yang Qiangzhang, and began to examine him with his true energy. He absorbed the power of the demon race and needs a large amount of blood and ki to neutralize it. Yang Shi was more experienced. He used his true energy to stimulate Yang Qiangzhang's blood and ki, while feeding him a third-grade, divine cultivation pill. Logically, such a high-grade pill shouldn't be given to such a young child, it would be too nourishing. But at this moment, he was using poison to fight poison, and he couldn't worry about that anymore. He had to save Yang Qiangzhang's life first. This pill could provide cultivators with a large amount of blood and ki, and greatly enhance the spiritual power within martial artists. It was perfect for Yang Qiangzhang to eat, helping his blood and ki rise. Bang! 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 Yang Qiangzhang had just swallowed a highly potent third-grade pill, and despite not practicing martial arts, his martial arts cultivation level skyrocketed. His blood, skin, muscles, and bones all greatly improved. The rate of his physical transformation also slowed down considerably. It's working, but the next moment, scalding blood flowed uncontrollably from Yang Qiangzhang's mouth and nose. Before he could even call out Grandpa, he fainted. This is beyond his limit. Yang Shi panicked and used his true energy to help Yang Qiangzhang's body recover, but like Yang Fuzhen, it didn't help much. At the same time, more people arrived. Mao Poi's eyes narrowed. Yang Shi, step aside. She stared into Yang Qiangzhang's eyes, making them shine again, while streams of purple demonic energy flowed over to help him refine the demonic energy within his body. But Yang Qiangzhang's life was still like a candle flickering in the wind, teetering on the edge of death. His life force is waning. He needs to borrow dragon essence again. The Dragon Clan, a race among all races known for its long lifespan. Among them, the dragon essence of the Dragon Clan is the source of their powerful bodies. As a dragon tamer, Yang Qiangzhang also enjoys the same dragon essence and lifespan, and is currently the person with the highest theoretical lifespan limit in the Yang family. He can live for about 1,000 years. Miracle, ancestor, please grant me power. Borrowing Yang Qiangzhang's dragon essence power. Incense offerings -300. Borrowing Yang Qiangzhang's dragon tamer talent. A golden light fell, and a thick life aura enveloped Yang Qiangzhang's body. The aura of the dragon clan bloomed. Yang Shi used this talent to prolong his life for a long time after his last failed breakthrough, and finally waited for a turning point. Under the protection of the dragon essence, Yang Qiang's complexion was much better. My son, after Yang Fuking arrived, she even mobilized all the healing spirit beasts of the beast-taming sect to help Yang Qiang heal. For a time, colorful light shone continuously in Yang Fujian's courtyard. Not enough, let's also get Yang Qiang's luck. In this powerless situation, one can only rely on luck. Miracle, ancestor, please grant me power. Borrowing Yang Qiang's luck. Incense -500, Yang Genshuo borrowed more luck from Yang Qiang and infused it into Yang Qiang's, hoping he could defy fate like Yang Shi. Everyone used various methods to prolong Yang Qiang's life. After 7 days and 7 nights, Yang Qiang's condition finally stabilized. During this time, Yang Genshuo spent another 300 incense sticks to borrow the dragon essence of the dragon tamer to protect him, thus keeping his life hanging by a thread. Yang Qiang's breathing gradually became steady, and everyone was completely exhausted. Cat Soul Feather even repeatedly neutralized the demonic power, diverting most of its force, almost losing his own life in the process. Yang Genshuo breathed a sigh of relief. This kid's learned his lesson, but he shouldn't eat recklessly anymore. The whole family is already exhausted. If the demon race attacks now, we'll all be in trouble. Just as everyone was adjusting their breathing, a flash of green light appeared on Yang Qiang's body. Boom! A violent surge of air erupted. Then, a notification appeared before Yang Genshuo's eyes. Yang Qiang, a third-generation descendant of the Yang family, has used his talent Corpse Retriever, immortal level, to absorb a demon corpse remains, for the first time, increasing his lifespan by 20 years and gaining the talent Giant Claw, significantly increasing his health and spiritual power. Goodness, one claw adds 20 years of lifespan. Those 2 claws, they'll be flying high. Yang Genshuo's first thought was to lend this talent to Yang Shi, letting him absorb a demon corpse. Wouldn't that allow him to survive again? When you think you've reached the end of the road, a new path opens up. If Yang Shi can't break through, he can use his grandson's talent to survive. Borrowing this immortal level talent once costs a whopping 2,000 incense sticks. We need to find a suitable golden core demon to let Yang Shi use it once. So many incense sticks are no joke. We need to prepare them carefully before using them. Yang Genshuo has used a lot these past few days, and only has 10,000 incense sticks left. He can only use it a maximum of 5 times. Yang Qiang's not only gained lifespan, but also benefited greatly himself. At this moment, everyone looked at Yang Qiang's again and found that he had grown much taller, resembling a 10-year-old child. Now looking at everyone with a bewildered expression. I'm alright. Yang Fujian walked over, touching Yang Qiang's wrist, a slight smile playing on his lips. You're lucky, you turned misfortune into blessing. Your cultivation has reached the great perfection of the fetal breathing stage from the 3rd level. Your ki and blood have also reached the great perfection of the 10th level of body tempering from what was once an ordinary child. You're just one step away from becoming a grandmaster of the innate realm. Everyone gasped upon hearing this. 6 years old, Yang Qiang's a 6-year-old dual cultivator at the peak of both the fetal breathing and body tempering stages. This terrifying speed directly shattered the record previously held by Yang Feng, the adopted son of the Yang family with a heavenly spiritual root. Everyone's gaze towards Yang Qiang's changed. Yang Shi was the most excited. The future of my Yang family is promising. For an aging patriarch, nothing was more gratifying than seeing his descendants possess outstanding talent. The Yang family would be passed down to Yang Fujian and Yang Fuking, and would be even stronger than in his time. And when it reached Yang Qiang's and Yang Qiangjing's generation, it would undoubtedly be even more powerful. Thank you, ancestor, for blessing my Yang family with prosperity for generations to come. Yang Shi knelt down in the ancestral hall, sincerely offering his prayers. The other members of the Yang family did the same. Yang Qiang's was still bewildered when Yang Fuking pressed him down in front of the ancestral hall and made him kowtow 3 times to the ancestor. If it weren't for the ancestor using his supreme immortal techniques to save your life, you would be dead by now, you know? Quickly thank the ancestor. Thank you for saving my life, ancestor. Yang Qiangjing pouted, looking dissatisfied, and it was unclear what was wrong with her. Later, Yang Fujian, fearing a rift between the siblings, took the opportunity to ask. Yang Qiangjing said sullenly, how come he's so tall? What am I going to do if I can't beat him? In the past, it was always Yang Qiangjing who disciplined Yang Qiangzhen. Her physique, spiritual power, and even minor spells were all superior to Yang Qiangzheng's, and she always managed him like an older sister, restraining his behavior. Ah, this, Yang Fujian chuckled, then patted Yang Qiangjing's head. Don't worry, Qiangzheng won't bully you like that, we'll always be family. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Qiangzheng came running over, showing off to Yang Qiangjing. Little sister, let me show you my new ability. He raised his right hand, his muscles twisting, his blood circulating, and as if by transformation, his right hand turned into a small giant pincer. He clamped down twice with force. Bang! Bang! The sound was crisp and clear. Now if you throw a book at me again, I'll just clamp it down. Yang Qiangjing didn't believe him and casually tossed a book over. Bang! Yang Qiang easily parried, wielding the pincer with remarkable fluidity, as if it were his own body. Everyone else was shocked. What? This isn't an illusion technique? It's demonic energy. Xiao Zhang absorbed the pincers that grew from his own body. Has brother mutated? At this moment, Yang Qiang was radiating a unique aura of the demon race, and his small giant pincers were unmistakably from a demon's body. Incredibly hard. Yang Fujian squeezed them. They were almost as strong as those of the giant clawed demon. Yang Genshuo smiled. He had already seen them on the character card. So this is the ultimate ability of the corpse retriever, immortal level talent, absorbing the corpses of all races and gaining their abilities. Yang Qiangzhen, at such a young age, already possesses pincers comparable to treasure. In combat, it's both offensive and defensive. Brilliant. Yang Genshuo now truly understood the function of this immortal level talent. It wasn't just about gaining lifespan and increasing strength, more importantly, it allowed him to acquire the opponent's talents. If we absorbed that dragon demon's head, wouldn't we also have powerful spells that can summon wind and rain? At this moment, Yang Genshuo wasn't even bothered by the demon race anymore. Instead, he was thinking about how to get Yang Qiangzheng some truly good stuff. But next time, don't absorb something so explosive. We can't always save his life. This week was still too dangerous. Yang Genshuo felt that his survival might have involved a certain element of luck. But absorbing a key refining stage demon shouldn't be a problem, right? Of course, the most important thing now was to help Yang Qiangzheng advance to the key refining stage, which would make things much easier. Yang Qiangzheng was stunned when he heard this. Ancestor, I haven't practiced any cultivation techniques. How can I cultivate ki? Unbelievable. Yang Qiang has broken another record in the Yang family, reaching the great perfection of fetal breathing without ever practicing any techniques. It's utterly absurd. Absolutely outrageous. At this moment, Yang Fuking was also somewhat confused. Ancestor, what cultivation technique should my son learn with his talent? Chapter 396. The three members of the Yang family each have their own methods. What cultivation method is Yang Qiangzheng practicing? Yang Genshuo hadn't paid much attention to this question before. After all, Yang Qiangzheng's spiritual plants matured late, his comprehension was low, and he was a dull-witted person. He might not understand cultivation methods until he was over 10 years old. But today, Yang Qiangzheng has unexpectedly benefited from misfortune and actually reached the great perfection of fetal breathing in one step. It wouldn't be right if he didn't cultivate a cultivation method. Otherwise, he would have wasted many years and his realm would be stuck. For a cultivator, time is the most precious thing. Yang Genshuo opened Yang Qiangzheng's character card name, Yang Qiangzheng identity, son of Yang Fuking and Chu Yinghu lifespan. 6/82 spiritual roots, 5 spiritual roots, metal 20, wood 20, water 20, fire 20, earth 20, realm, great perfection of fetal breathing, 10th level of body tempering realm, comprehension. 0 luck, -50 talents, corpse retriever, immortal level, giant claw, earth level. The basic values are very poor. The Yang family has never had a descendant with such low stats. Lifespan can be compensated for, bad luck is bad, just accept it. But with such poor spiritual roots and comprehension, what cultivation method can be effective? They can't possibly cultivate the mechanical arts like me, relying on the heavenly Dao to cultivate ki and defy fate, right? While cultivating the mechanical arts doesn't heavily rely on aptitude, you at least need comprehension, or even just a creative mind. Yang Qiang is both dull and slow-witted, unable to understand it. Like Yang Qiangjing, also 6 years old, She has already finished reading 2 volumes of the mechanical arts and has even grasped the basics. This kind of aptitude failure, yet possessing the talent to frequently absorb high amounts of spiritual energy and blood. This is somewhat similar to Yang Fu's situation. Yang Fu cultivated extremely quickly in the early stages, but his progress slowed dramatically after foundation establishment, so he cultivated the slowest but most powerful 5 elements transporting technique, which he has now modified into his own 6 paths key cultivation technique. He also has a version of the 5 paths key cultivation technique for those with 5 spiritual roots, also stuck in the key refining stage. Why don't we let him practice Yang Fu's self-created technique first? There's no need to force him to stay in the key refining stage. At least this technique cultivates all 5 elements, laying an excellent foundation. We can switch to a suitable foundation establishment technique later. Currently, Yang Fu's method is best for building a solid foundation. Aside from the slow cultivation speed, it has no other side effects. Moreover, cultivating all 5 elements simultaneously offers a significant advantage in combat. For example, against a flood dragon demon, earth magic can be used to counter it, and against an earth-type demon like a giant claw demon, wood magic can be used to counter it. Let him cultivate your Grandpa Yang Fu's 5 paths key refining technique first, a technique slowly unfolded in the air, containing text and meridian pathways. After flipping through it once, Yang Genshuo asked, "Did you remember it?" Yang Qiang looked completely bewildered. Who? Me, Yang Genshuo. He had no choice but to use manifestation to slowly demonstrate the technique again. And now, Yang Qiang scratched his head, looking troubled. I remember this page but forget the previous one. Now I can remember the second half of the last page? Yang Genshuo was dumbfounded. When had the Yang family ever produced such a stupid cultivator? Although his mother, Yang Fuking, only had 4 spiritual roots, she still achieved the golden core stage thanks to her talent in beast taming, and her comprehension was also excellent. His uncle, Yang Fujian, was even more outstanding, a natural swordsman and the master of self-created cultivation techniques. Who knew Yang Qiang's Yang would be so stupid? He had already reached the great perfection of the nascent soul stage, yet he struggled to read text and see pictures. Idiot. I've memorized it all, I'll write it down for you later, Yang Qiangjing pouted. Yang Genshuo felt slightly better, at least there was a smart one. Yang Qiangjing and Yang Qiangsheng were 2 extremes, one extremely intelligent and the other extremely clumsy. Yang Qiangjing possessed the earth-level talent, exceptional intelligence. Her intelligence awakened at age 2, she could read and write at age 3, and by age 6 she had read many books and officially embarked on cultivation, mastering the mechanical arts. In the Lingmiao continent, she was considered a child prodigy. She had initially thought she'd be burdened by Yang Qiangsheng for life, but then this kid suddenly pulled off a remarkable leap, instantly reaching the great perfection of the nascent soul realm. That's the allure of immortal level talent. Yang Qiangjing is so foolish. Yang Qiangjing will have to take good care of him from now on, otherwise he might become a high-level but incompetent individual. Yang Genshuo was somewhat worried about the boy. As a modern adult who had navigated the complexities of society for 10 years, he knew perfectly well that some shady dealings preyed on people like him, rich but dull-witted. These 2 things weren't contradictory. Because some people who profited from policies in the era's dividends would overestimate their abilities, believing they earned their wealth through sheer genius. This overconfidence, exceeding their actual capabilities, made them easy targets for deception. A few fabricated concepts could easily swindle them out of their entire fortune. Moreover, Yang Qiangjing's talent is that of a born demonic seed, making him prone to going down the demonic path. As his sister, Yang Qiangjing had to keep him in check. Meanwhile, Yang Qiangjing, having obtained the cultivation technique, went to learn from Yang Qiangjing with a troubled expression. Interestingly, Yang Qiangjing was extremely interested in this technique, learning and teaching Yang Qiangjing simultaneously. It took the others a long time to recover the spiritual energy they had used to keep Yang Qiangjing alive these past few days. Yang Fujian's eyes flickered slightly. Little Zhang gained so much from absorbing just one giant pincer, if he could absorb that one. Yang Fuking frowned slightly. What are you planning, sister? Let's fight another demon. Yang Fujian's fighting spirit surged. He remembered the moment a few days ago when he was struck by that dragon's technique and frozen solid, and he was furious. This was humiliation. He was at the golden core stage, I was at nirvana, why was I inferior to him? Yang Fuzhen refused to accept this. He wanted to fight. He would hone himself through endless battles until he could kick that dragon's face to pieces. That giant claw demon is a subordinate of the flood dragon demon, and the flood dragon demon is extremely cautious and knows how to protect his subordinates. How can we find an opportunity? The key to finding an opportunity is to look. As long as you look, there will always be one. Sister, you don't want Xiao Zhang to only absorb one claw, do you? He can't absorb the other one. The ancestor warned us. This time, it probably took a lot of the ancestor's immortal power to protect Xiao Zhang. The Yang family now all agree that the ancestor needs to expend immortal power to bestow blessings and miracles in the immortal realm, so everyone tries not to bother the ancestor with unimportant matters, lest the ancestor be displeased. He can't absorb it now, but he can definitely absorb it later. Besides, Xiao Zhang's talent is so useful, how can we let it go to waste? When we fight, we can catch some little demons and bring them back for Xiao Zhang to absorb. Yang Fuqing thought for a moment, then shook her head. Forget it, these are turbulent times. The demon race is powerful. If we act rashly, it will not only be dangerous, but it will also easily provoke a counterattack from the demon race. What if the already divided demon race besieges Bright City together? Then let's fight. Bright City, which our ancestors built for us, is not just for show. We should use it when necessary. Yang Fuzhen had been displeased with the demon race for a long time. The alien race had invaded human territory, and recently they had even come to our doorstep. He was no ninja. Yang Fuzhen believed in settling scores on the same day. Once he recovered his physical and spiritual power, he would go and kill that giant clawed demon. If he couldn't find an opportunity, he would practice against other demon races. He didn't want to sit and wait for the demon race to run rampant. Go ask father. I don't plan to go with you. It's safest for Zhenger to eat some spirit beasts right now. Absorbing more demon race might not be a good thing. Yang Fuqing watched Yang Qiang's right giant claw emerge, his whole body surging with demonic energy, looking somewhat inhuman. Then I'll go by myself. Yang Fuzhen watched Yang Fuqing leave and said sullenly. He actually quite wanted to fight alongside Yang Fuqing. The tacit understanding between the siblings was something they had built up over the years, and no one else could replace them. Moreover, the heart fire technique, bestowed upon his sister by their ancestor, was extremely useful. Yang Fuzhen also wanted to be empowered by this technique in battle. His divine ability, True Spirit, could gain 5 times the strength, and combined with the powerful spells in the heart fire technique, its power was explosive. Brother, if she won't go with you, let's go together. A head popped out from behind Yang Fuzhen, speaking indignantly. Changzhe, don't be silly. Looking like this, even a gust of wind might blow your soul away. Stay in Bright City. One day, I'll find you a technique to help you regain your soul. Yang Changzhe, filled with intense resentment, became a peculiar soul entity. The high-ranking officials of the Danai dynasty all saw it, but even the former demonic giant Yang Shi couldn't understand Yang Changzhe's state. He was completely different from the vengeful spirits created by the evil arts practiced by demonic cultivators. He lacked powerful resentment and spiritual energy, and possessed a complete soul in memories. This soul was too normal. It was like Yang Changzhe's soul leaving his body, looking back, and lo and behold, his physical body was gone. That was the state he was in. Moreover, no one in the Danai dynasty knew anything about the methods of yin spirits, and no one could guide Yang Changzhe's cultivation. He was just an ordinary soul, without any spiritual energy. Yang Changzhe was frustrated to discover that he was a useless person in life, and still a useless person in death. Fortunately, Yang Fuzhen didn't despise him. He was very happy to see him alive and specially worshipped the ancestor, asking the ancestor how to resurrect him. Yang Genshuo immediately forwarded the question to Xiao Qiang, the customer service representative of the Xianji sect. After searching for a long time, Yang Qiang finally found some clues about this in ancient history. In ancient times, there was a top-tier immortal clan called the Yin clan. They were skilled in evil arts such as dealing with corpses, souls, and possession. However, after the ancient era passed, the Yin clan disappeared and has not reappeared since. It's unknown whether they were wiped out or went into hiding. The ancient immortal clan, the Yin clan. Yang Genshuo had a deep impression of them. More than 20 years ago, Yang Fu and Yang Qiang were being chased by an Emperor Yin carrying a coffin in the Dragon God Immortal Palace. At that time, Yang Qiang exhausted his life's fortune to obtain the supreme treasure, the golden cicada's remains, for Yang Fu, collapsing in the immortal palace. If it weren't for the dragon clan's intervention, Yang Qiangao's memorial tablet would already be in the ancestral shrine. Yang Fu used this treasure to advance to the Nirvana realm and simultaneously break through the 21st level of key refining, gaining golden core strength and killing that Emperor Yin. Although it was a blessing in disguise, the Emperor Yin's actions and bloodthirstiness had already made Yang Genshuo extremely disgusted. The Yin family is a reclusive ancient immortal clan. Yang Qiangao hasn't visited them yet. If he gets there, he should first try to obtain a method of resurrection through possession, enmity aside, profit is paramount. Therefore, Yang Genshuo temporarily agreed to Yang Fujin's request. Yang Fujin patted the intangible Yang Changzhe in the air. Alright, you can play by yourself. I'm going to find a helper to go out with. Hey, Brother Jian, I'll go with you. Yang Changzhe tried to chase after him, but Yang Fujin had already flown far away. As a useless soul, he was still very slow. Recalling his defiant words when he was resurrected, Yang Changzhe blushed. Living, I was taken care of by Brother Jian. Dead, I still need to be taken care of. Yang Changzhe felt that no one in the entire Bright City was more pathetic than him. But he vaguely felt that there was some connection between himself and Yang Fujin. If I'm still this useless, why did God let me live again? Everyone has their own talents. There must be something I'm good at. Yang Changzhe cheered himself on. Yang Fujin went to find help, but he didn't look in Bright City. He knew that, like his sister Yang Fuking, the few golden core cultivators in Bright City were extremely cautious, as they couldn't afford any mistakes that could plunge the entire city into turmoil. So, whoosh! Yang Fujin opened his eyes, two deep flames burning in his pupils. Enchantment, Yama's Eye. The ability came from the Yama sheep of Zhangyang City. 6 auras appeared in his eyes. Found you. The Yang family had also obtained this enchanted talisman, but they couldn't track the demons colluding with the Night Demon Palace. It seemed they possessed some kind of treasure or magic that could block this soul detection. But it was different for the 6 demons, including Da Shang. Although they had left, the Yang family could still see their general movements. At least they weren't afraid of losing them. The duration of Yama's Eye varied depending on the user's spiritual strength. Yang Fujin's spiritual strength was mediocre, somewhat weaker than a golden core cultivator, so he could only track them for 3 months before they disappeared. Yang Fujin went to cooperate with the 6 demons. Yang Genshuo was somewhat surprised by Yang Fujin's actions. He had never dealt with these 6 powerful demons before. It was Yang Shi and Mao Poi who had made contact. Fortunately, these 6 demons were benevolent, not the bloodthirsty demons. Yang Genshuo asked a question, and Yang Fujin expressed confidence, so he didn't press further. Based on Yang Genshuo's observations over the past few days, if they didn't reach an agreement, Yang Fujin would at most be slapped away by the bear, but his life wouldn't be in danger. Meanwhile, Yang Fuking wasn't resting either. She and the disciples of the beast-taming sect dispatched a large number of spirit beasts to probe the entire Danai dynasty and investigate the current situation of the demon race. Yang Shi, on the other hand, was discussing something with Ling Zhen. Brother Ling, tell me about the Blood Soul Valley's Blood Soul Grand Technique. Oh? Why does Brother Yang suddenly want to know about this old-fashioned stuff? Because Grandmaster Lei Zhen extracted all of Blood Soul Valley Master Moju's demonic powers, and later comprehended the concept of using demonic powers for good. He's currently using this technique to fight against the Feng family and the demon race? That's true. Although the Blood Soul Grand Technique is harmful to nature, it doesn't harm Lei. Wait a minute, who is Lei? Oh, Grandmaster Lei Zhen was called Lei before joining the sect later. He was given a Taoist name, and like me, he changed it to Lei Zhen. Good, Ding Zhen. This technique was once all the rage in the dynasty. It must have extraordinary abilities, that's right. The most powerful aspect of this technique is its rapid cultivation speed. It absorbs the ki and blood of all things and transforms it for one's own use. Oh, then what if I sent some demons to Grandmaster Lei Zhen through the special passage? Chapter 397. The special passage is closed. Let's head towards 5,000 merits. No, Lei Zhen is practicing the demonic path to do good deeds, so he has no hindrance in his heart. He's already unlucky. Without the favor of heaven, what else can he do? But we can't do it this way. We'll ruin our family's merit. Regardless of Yang Zhen's opinion, Yang Genshuo didn't approve of Yang Shi's plan. Previously, when Yang Feng was robbing treasures and killing that 1,000-legged demon worm in the demon realm, Yang Qiangwei helped him, providing several auxiliary spells, and the Yang family lost 10 points of merit. If Yang Shi randomly captured demons and sent them there for Leishan to eat, the merit would be completely wiped out. This method only applies to demons who are hostile to humans. Indiscriminately killing innocents to fill the ranks is unacceptable, it damages the family's merit, Yang Genshuo told Yang Shi. Because, from the current perspective, the demon race is not harmonious, they are in chaos internally. Some came with ulterior motives, some accidentally entered the teleportation channel, and some lesser demons simply couldn't survive in the myriad demon realm and came here for refuge. They can't be treated equally. If the demon race were united, they would have already besieged Bright City. Yang Shi nodded upon hearing his ancestor's concerns about merit. Ancestor, I understand. I will act with discretion. Yang Shi clearly had his own ideas. Yang Genshuo didn't say much, as long as Yang Shi didn't damage the Yang family's merit. Currently, the Yang family's merit had reached 4,895, just 105 points away from reaching 5,000. According to the game's logic, there will be new bonuses when reaching a whole number. The Yang family members continue to do good deeds, and their merit would slowly increase. Even without major acts of charity, such as enlightening innate demonic seeds, they could accumulate about 50 points a year. Helping the poor, doing some charity. Yang Fushuo, on the Lingmao continent, would use a portion of the Kitten Tower's profits specifically for charity, to help some rogue cultivators or orphans from destroyed families, earning a little each year. But this was all minor, and if done well, it could only change the fate of a few people. Yang Shi's high merit was earned by directly changing the fate of cultivators and mortals throughout the Danai dynasty. A 50-point increase per year. If you were to kill a few demons and have his merit deducted, Yang Genshuo would be truly distressed. Even though Yang Feng and Yang Kaiangwei were such a perfect match for the reverse flow technique, Yang Genshuo didn't let them practice it, fearing it would diminish the family's merit. He knew, of course, that Yang Kaiang's aptitude was more suited to the blood-soul great art, and Lei Zhen taking him as a disciple was a perfect match. But, that would be against the natural order. For the sake of accumulating merit, our Yang family should still strive to be a benevolent family. Little by little, once the merit reaches a certain level, he will benefit greatly in the modern world. Yang Genshuo recently changed his timeline between the modern world and the game to 1 month in the modern world and 1 year in the game. This was to avoid missing important information due to the rapid flow of time. He needed to be more cautious these next few years. The demon race and the Night Demon Palace were coming on strong, while the Cloud-Hidden Spirit sect inexplicably went into hiding, putting the Great Night Dynasty in an extremely difficult situation. One wrong step could lead to major problems. Yang Genshuo was slowly cultivating in the modern world. After consolidating his newly advanced key refining level 2 strength for a month, he was about to consume the wisdom fruit. This was a divine object that would rapidly increase his strength, far more precious than any magic weapon. Unfortunately, the dragon race was too stingy. They picked all the fruit from the tree, letting that arrogant little red dragon eat it all, not giving the Yang family a single fruit. They couldn't even buy it. HMPH. So what if you have a tree of life? I'll plant one too. Taoist master, it's all up to you. In the laboratory, his hand of life had accelerated the growth of some differentiatable tissues. It was up to Taoist master to cultivate the seedlings. Time in the game was flowing rapidly. Yang Fuzhen persuaded the ancient elephant brothers, who were at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, to go with him to find other demon races to practice on, and was secretly searching for news of the Flood Dragon Demon and the Giant Claw Demon. Yang Fuking and her disciples used their spirit beasts to scan the entire demon race of the dynasty, gaining a general understanding of their movements. She received both good and bad news. The good news was that the spatial passage to the myriad demon realm had finally closed. The bad news was that the number of demons was far greater than she had anticipated. At least 100,000 demons, both large and small, were detected, and countless more remained undetected. The once infamous demon wind forest was now truly deserving of its name. Daily, demonic winds raged, and all kinds of spiritual plants were corrupted by demonic energy, undergoing strange mutations. This news caused great headaches for the cultivators of the Danai dynasty. Most of the lesser demons were at the foundation establishment stage, while the human race lacked such a large number of foundation establishment cultivators. Now, the humans of the Danai dynasty were not only far inferior in combat power at the higher levels, but also significantly weaker than the demons at the foundation establishment and even key refining stages. The disparity in strength was enormous. The only advantage the human race held was Bright City, but it was now almost an isolated city. Cultivators needed Lingzhen or the Golden Core spirit beasts to lead them when they went out, traveling in large groups. Fortunately, not all demons were hostile to the human race. However, it was difficult to distinguish between good and bad demons, so they could only treat them with the mindset of those who are not of our kind must have different intentions. Yang Shi, using intelligence gathered by Yang Fuking, secretly left the city with Cat Soul Feather to find the evil demons, capture them, and send them into the special passage. Of course, these were all demons at the foundation establishment stage or below. He and Cat Soul Feather had to avoid Golden Core demons. It wasn't that Cat Soul Feather was weak, but at that level, it was difficult to determine a winner quickly. If Cat Soul Feather used all its abilities, Yang Shi could use a 4th grade talisman to kill a Golden Core demon. But if they were too far from Bright City and weakened, they might be easily captured by other hidden Golden Core demons. Cat Soul Feather still has 8 lives left, so he can be a bit reckless, but Yang Shi's lifespan is also running out. The two of them, protected by the Heavenly Secret Talisman, avoided many formidable Golden Core stage demons. Yang Shi's actions were clearly very effective. The Yang family not only didn't lose merit, but actually gained some for their good deeds. Meanwhile, Yang Feng and Yang Qianwei, stranded in the Sky Garden dynasty, occasionally observed Leizhen Taoist in the special passage. They discovered that compared to the vast but chaotic Sea of Blood they had seen the first time, the current Sea of Blood was much larger and more condensed, indicating that the person controlling it was becoming increasingly adept. Clearly, Yang Shi's strategy had worked, providing Leizhen's Grandmaster with a significant boost in energy. Since Leizhen refined the chameleon demon and brought it back to life, the Feng family and the demon race had frequently argued, but neither dared to forcibly break through Leizhen's current state. Especially the Feng family, which had lost Feng Zhong and another family's Golden Core cultivator in recent years. The son of the Feng family patriarch, Feng Yi, had also died on the Lingmiao continent. The 100 Foundation establishment cultivators of Feng Lian were wiped out by the strange magical artifacts of Bright City, and their family's divine beast was even severed by lightning magic. The losses were extremely severe. They became even more cautious. Through Yang Feng and his companions' investigation, Yang Genshuo had identified a new force, the Feng family of the Sky Garden. The Feng family is extremely large, with direct and collateral branches spread throughout the entire dynasty. They have many talented and powerful family members. The top power of the Feng family, as far as we can see, involves 3 Golden Core cultivators who frequently participate in decision-making: Feng Yi, his wife Ye Liu, and his younger brother Feng Lian. However, it cannot be ruled out that there are other Golden Core cultivators from the Feng family who are not here. The Feng family has a deep foundation. They use teleportation arrays to earn wealth and cultivation resources from multiple worlds, which is why they have been able to cultivate wave after wave of experts in the Sky Garden, a place with relatively thin spiritual energy. There are human-demon hybrids in the collateral branches of the Feng family, but no hybrid experts have yet appeared. We must be careful. Of the entire Feng family, the ones Yang Genshuo fears the most are Feng Yi and his wife Ye Liu, 2 top-tier heavenly spirit root cultivators. Feng Yi is at the 9th level of the Golden Core stage, and Ye Liu is at the 8th level. These 2 top geniuses are what gave birth to Feng Sun, another genius. Yang Feng's exceptional talent is also related to these 2. Yang Genshuo is currently somewhat awkward because Yang Feng clearly knows he is Feng Sun's son, the grandson of the Feng family patriarch, yet he works for the Yang family. Although Yang Feng doesn't care, he still considers himself a member of the Yang family. However, Yang Genshuo tries his best to prevent him from attacking the Feng family, lest it affect Yang Feng's Dao heart. Yang Feng is currently hiding his identity very well. The Feng family doesn't know that Feng Sun left behind a son entrusted to Yang Fu before his death. His human-demon hybrid blood also helps conceal his identity effectively. It's just, the Feng family has been frantically searching everywhere these past few days. Who are they looking for? Their divination for the rise of a true dragon is truly frightening. Yang Genshuo is genuinely afraid that the Feng family might suddenly rise to power and kill their Grandmaster Leizhen, making things even more difficult for the Yang family. Facing a pincer attack from the 3 forces of humans, demons, and monsters, even a defense as strong as Bright City would be difficult to withstand. It must be said that Yang Shi's decision to invite Grandmaster Lei Zhen to guard the city was a brilliant move. After repeated setbacks there, the Feng family and the demons are no longer as harmonious. Seeing them fight amongst themselves is difficult, but slowing down the Feng family and the demons' advances will allow the Yang family to find a way to straighten out the current situation in the Great Nai dynasty. The disunity of the demons has given the Yang family many opportunities. In this stalemate, life suddenly entered a period of extraordinary tranquility. The demons did not attack Bright City. Yang Shi secretly hunted and fed Lei Zhen. Yang Fuking secretly observed the movements of the demons in the dynasty and provided intelligence. Yang Fuzhen joined forces with the two elephants to practice swordsmanship with other demons, and Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei enjoyed a rare moment of peace in the Sky Garden. The Feng family focused all their energy on their so-called true dragon rise divination. The demons studied how to deal with Lei Zhen, and the demons acted independently. Half a year passed just like that. Yang Shi's strategy of capturing evil demons actually added a lot of merit to the Yang family. Yang Fushuo and Yang Qiangjin also gained a lot of merit in the Lingmiao continent this year, reaching 4,970 points. Just 30 more. It seems we can reach 5,000 this year. On this day, Yang Shi and Mao Pui disguised themselves as demons again and went to capture evil demons according to Yang Fuking's instructions. This time, they were hunting a demon called the earth-shaking martial ape, which was powerful and extremely agile. It was at the great perfection of the foundation establishment stage and had reached the pseudo-core stage, only one step away from the golden core stage. It was causing trouble in Immortal City. This was just an ordinary incident. Some demons acted strangely and often appeared to disturb mortals. This was also a key target for Yang Shi and Mao Pui. Last year, Ding Zhen began to have the Xuanxi sect disciples evacuate mortals to the Liang dynasty for refuge. Some mortals had already been evacuated, but many mortals did not want to leave. They were reluctant to leave their homeland. Especially for many older people or young children, it was difficult to guarantee that they could reach the extremely distant Liang dynasty, so many mortals remained behind. Where do you think you're going? This earth-shaking martial ape was quite clever. Sensing something was wrong, it immediately took off running. Bang! Yang Shi's golden true energy erupted, his white hair flying wildly, and his speed suddenly exploded as he gave chase. Meow! Cat Soul Feather transformed into its true form, a large white cat, moving through the city like a phantom, faster than Yang Shi. How could the earth-shaking martial ape outrun the agile Cat Soul Feather? It was caught up as soon as it left the city. Sizzle! Cat Soul Feather fell from the air, its claws slashing 5 deep, bone-revealing wounds across its body. Thump! The earth-shaking martial ape's massive body crashed to the ground. Still trying to run, a white mist flashed across Cat Soul Feather's body, and it reverted to human form, looking at the giant ape demon before it as if it were a large toy. In Cat Soul Feather's eyes, at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage, this ape demon was just a small fry. Yang Shi also caught up, his divine sense stirring. Heart sword, something seemed to be pointing at the ape demon's throat. Surrender and come with me, or my sword will show no mercy. Headley the earth-shaking martial ape had been captured, but showed no panic. He wiped the blood from his wound and chuckled. I found the person for you. Don't forget what you promised me. Yang Shi and Cat Soul Feather were startled. An ambush, bang! An extremely explosive aura rose from the ground. Cat Soul Feather hooked Yang Shi's tail, pulling him up to a tree. From the ground, a giant clawed demon with only one pincer emerged, a sinister smile on its lips. So it was you two who were secretly hunting our demon race. Without that stupid bear, let's see how you run now. Yang Shi looked at the giant clawed demon and sneered. HMPH, I thought it was an ambush, but it turns out to be my son's defeated opponent. Cat Soul Feather's eyes lit up. Yang Shi, the pincers, clearly, she also wanted to take the other pincers from Yang Qiang. Moreover, although this giant pincer demon was at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, while she was only at the 3rd level, the giant pincer demon had lost one pincer, greatly reducing its strength. Coupled with her high-level demon race status and fearless nature, she was confident that she could defeat this giant pincer demon. Who would hunt whom was still uncertain. Cat Soul Feather licked her lips, a glint of purple light flashing in her eyes. Fellow Taoist cat, don't be impulsive. Since it's an ambush, there can't be just him alone. Yang Shi looked around cautiously. Flood Dragon, come out. The giant pincer demon laughed loudly upon hearing this. Kill you? Do you need our eldest brother to take action? You overestimate yourself. We two demon brothers are enough. Come, meet our new member, the poisonous scorpion demon. On the tree behind the two, a demon race with a scorpion's body and a human face slowly crawled over, its eyes cold. They were surrounded from both sides, blocking their path. Yang Shi's heart skipped a beat. The demon behind him was no less powerful than Cat Soul Feather. Two golden core demons. This wasn't the area around Bright City. There wasn't a village or shop in sight. Even if his ancestor called for reinforcements, it would take a long time. The giant clawed demon cackled, Cat Soul Feather, don't worry. My elder brother said that if we encounter you, we'll kill you and then let you go as a token of our sincerity. Welcome to our Night Demon Palace. Chapter 398 Yang Shi, in danger. In the Great Night Dynasty, in Cold Wind Town, an ordinary little town inhabited by mortals, the residents had all gathered in the town center, forming 3 or 4 concentric circles. A beautiful woman from out of town was selling tofu there, and men and women of all ages were waving their silver coins, their eyes filled with eagerness. They had never seen such a stunning woman before. Her full, rounded breasts were faintly visible beneath her silken veils, her figure voluptuous, her waist slender, and her foxy eyes captivating. No wonder so many people were buying her tofu. The few remaining local officials had come out to maintain order, but the constables were no less eager than the common people, their eyes burning with intense desire. The tofu was still being sold normally, but the line behind was growing increasingly impatient. Damn it! Hurry up. We've been waiting forever. It's my turn. It's my turn to buy tofu. You've bought it 3 times already. We won't be able to finish it all this month. Let me see the fairy, please. I'll go beg for food after I see her. Even the beggars were drawn over. It seemed like seeing her was more important than eating. Everyone, take your time. The woman's voice, soft and sweet, spread throughout the crowd, as if she were drawing silk from her throat. Everyone trembled, as if it were the most beautiful voice they had ever heard. Damn it! Who's pushing me? Let me in. I want to be the tofu seller's dog. I want to marry her. I have money. The crowd gradually became agitated. The constables quickly maintained order to prevent a riot, but their eyes couldn't help but keep glancing at the tofu seller. Thump. A constable in his 50s was pushed to the ground, and a barrage of large feet rushed towards him. Damn it! The old constable felt a chill run down his spine. He'd witnessed this scene before when the martial sect came to this town to select qualified martial artists, those who fell met a terrible end. He closed his eyes and buried his head in his hands. At this critical moment, something suddenly occurred to him. When did this beautiful woman selling tofu sit here? I can't remember at all. Why didn't anyone chase her away? This was completely illogical. Bang! A powerful gust of air erupted above his head, scattering the surrounding crowd. A fox demon, why are you causing chaos here? The old constable opened his eyes and saw a graceful young man radiating pale gold and true energy. He carried a strange, oddly shaped sword box on his back, containing 6 swords. He knew he was saved. This was a powerful human cultivator. A fox demon? The demon race mentioned recently. The one on the notice urging everyone to seek refuge in the Liang dynasty. He quickly scrambled to his feet, knelt down, and kowtowed. Thank you, immortal, for saving my life. Bang bang bang. He knew that if this immortal hadn't come, he would most likely have been trampled to death by the chaotic crowd. But despite the loud banging and blood streaming from his scalp, the immortal didn't even glance at him, only staring indifferently at the beautiful woman selling tofu. The surrounding crowd seemed to awaken from a dream, wondering why they had felt such desire just moments before. But upon looking at the beautiful woman again, the fire of desire in their eyes was reignited. Oh, isn't this the human cultivator who loves to cower? Why aren't you staying in your big city today? Could it be? Attracted by my beauty, the beautiful woman giggled, slowly standing up. After taking a few steps, her large, rounded member trembled slightly with her body, and the surrounding people wanted to pounce on her again. Like to be quick-witted? Today, you can practice your sword with me. Try my demon-slaying sword. Wind, whoosh. Yang Fu used his sword key, and a silver sword flew out of its scabbard, piercing straight into the beautiful woman's head. A special aura surged from the sword, a form only attainable through the cultivation of the demon-slaying technique, specifically designed to suppress demonic energy. You clueless little fellow. The beautiful woman slightly shifted her body, her fox tail coiling around the flying sword, and flung it towards the horizon. Sword god, the flying sword, seemingly possessed by magic, descended from the sky on its own, slashing at the beautiful woman once more. The beautiful woman dodged left and right, engaging the flying sword in combat, her movements graceful, like a fairy playing with a sword. The mortals were completely mesmerized, all wanting to beat up Yang Fu-Zhen, this wicked fellow. "Wake up," Yang Fu-Zhen roared, his true energy sweeping across, waking everyone. "You, disperse the crowd, don't delay my duel," Yang Fu-Zhen said without turning his head. "Oh. Okay. I'll go disperse them right away." The old constable behind him hurriedly led his conscious constable brothers to disperse the mortals, preventing them from seeing the beautiful woman again. Just one glance was enough to be bewitched. With the mortals dispersed, Yang Fu-Zhen became even more composed. Yang Fu-Zhen's second sword flew out, forcing the beautiful woman to use all her strength to defend herself. "Little fox demon, it seems your strength isn't as good as your silver tongue," Yang Fu-Zhen said disdainfully. "Oh, how do you know how good my tongue is if you haven't tried? I'm still a virgin, don't sully my purity," the beautiful woman said mockingly. "Indecent. Show your true form." Yang Fu-Zhen pressed forward. His sword moves became increasingly fierce. He was currently honing a new sword technique, a combination of the immortal technique Demon Slayer technique and the sword technique Yang family sword, called Demon Slaying Sword. This fox demon at the first level of the Golden Core realm was his whetstone. Once the sword technique was perfected, he would slay that dragon to avenge the humiliation of being frozen that day. Clang clang clang. Yang Fu-Zhen and the beautiful fox demon clashed. Yang Fu-Zhen's strength and magical artifacts were superior. His superior grade treasure, the wind and flower sword, which could be split in two, slashed wounds across the beautiful woman's body. Sizzle, Yang Fu-Zhen thrust his sword, directly tearing the woman's light veil. In an instant, her private parts were exposed. The large, previously shrouded figure was now fully revealed, its breasts surging. "Ah!" the beautiful woman cried out, quickly covering herself with her hands. Yang Fu-Zhen frowned slightly. "Why don't you show your true form? This way, you're inconvenient to fight, no match for me." Golden Core demons can fully transform into human form, but only in their true form are they best suited for combat, the strongest form of a demon. "You lecherous scoundrel, deliberately tearing my clothes with your sword, perhaps you wanted to see it yourself? What's so interesting about my true form? Isn't this just what you're looking for? Perhaps you don't want to, with me." The beautiful woman's cheeks flushed slightly, her words suggestive. Yang Fu-Zhen frowned repeatedly. Still being stubborn, "You'll reveal your true form when you're dead." Yang Fu-Zhen thrust his sword forward again. At the same time, he thought to himself, this fox demon is insane. It's almost dead and still won't reveal its true form. This kind of fool deserves to die. Clang. 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 After a few more moves, Yang Fu-Zhen had the upper hand. He only needed some time to subdue this foolish fox demon at the first level of the Golden Core stage, without even needing to use the thunder magic talisman given by his ancestor. Suddenly, Yang Fu-Zhen looked up at the sky, where a line of golden characters appeared. "Yang Shi in danger, provide immediate support." Yang Fu-Zhen retreated, sheathing his sword. He gave the fox demon a deep look. "Today, I'll spare your life because you haven't committed any murders. If you continue to bewitch people, you'll be killed without mercy." Yang Fu-Zhen rode his flying sword eastward. "Hey, don't go, you haven't torn my clothes yet, little brother. Are you perhaps reluctant to kill me because I'm so alluring?" "Hey little brother, my name is Muayu. Next time you fall under my charm spell, I'll spare your life." Yang Fu-Zhen ignored her pleas and sped off towards Yang Shi. Slaying demons can happen anytime, but there are more important things to do now. Muayu, left behind, stood in place, watching Yang Fu-Zhen fly away. Her hand trembled slightly, and a new set of clothes appeared on her body. "He didn't kill me, he must have fallen for me. Humph, this body of mine was created based on my great-grandmother, who was known as the alluring fairy among humans back then. How could she not charm a mere Golden Core cultivator? I wonder where my destined husband is," Grandma said. The fox demon woman Muayu hummed a song as she left, leaving behind a small town that felt like a dream. Yang Genshuo immediately notified the Yang family of the news of Yang Shi's danger. However, Yang Shi's location was too far away. Even Yang Fu-Zhen, who was closest, would need half a day to get there. Yang Fu-King quickly gathered her spirit beast team and rushed over with 2 Golden Core stage spirit beasts. Ding Zhen was also anxious, but he could only stay in Bright City to prevent the demon race from attacking. Over here, Yang Shi and Mao Poi were surrounded by two golden core stage 5 demon races from the front and back, and their situation was extremely bad. Mao Poi could handle either one alone, but Yang Shi couldn't. He hadn't reached the Nirvana realm yet, he was only at the peak of the divine realm. In terms of strength, he was currently inferior to his son, Yang Fujian. It was just that the physical bodies formed from the blood and ki of the two golden core demon beasts were relatively solid. Bang bang bang. The opponent didn't give them much of a chance to react and pressed forward directly. Mao Poi and Yang Shi met the attack. They immediately clashed. Yang Shi, you hold him off. I'll come help you after I deal with the giant claw demon. Purple light flashed in Mao Poi's eyes, and at the same time, an eerie red light adorned them. She would use all her strength to quickly defeat the giant claw demon. Then she could help Yang Shi escape. For this, she was willing to pay the price with her life. Meow Cat's soul feather transformed into a large white cat and pounced. Its fierce hunter's stance and reckless fighting style left the giant claw demon, which only had one pincer, in a sorry state. Meanwhile, Yang Shi had no choice but to withstand the attack. He and Cat's soul feather were perfectly in sync, knowing this was the best way. He had to give Cat's soul feather enough time to hold out before they could retreat. Cat's soul feather was fighting desperately, and he had to fight desperately too. Bang! Yang Shi's hair exploded, and golden true energy burst forth from his body. The blood and ki of a half-step nirvana erupted, unleashing the strength of a veteran transcendent realm martial artist. Bang bang bang. Yang Shi relied on his solid physical body to withstand the poisonous scorpion demon at the 5th level of the golden core stage. Poof! The poisonous scorpion was extremely fast. Finding an opportunity, it directly swung its tail, sending Yang Shi flying. Yang Shi's whole body trembled, and the golden talismans shattered bit by bit. The single strike shattered several of his grade 3 defensive talismans. Yang Shi coughed up a mouthful of blood. The scorpion's strength was overwhelming. He produced a heavenly thunder talisman. Sensing the threat, the scorpion demon didn't pursue quickly, its cold eyes fixed on Yang Shi as it moved through the trees like a hunting insect. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, well done. Weren't you pretty tough when you pointed your sword at me? The earth-shaking martial ape pulled out a handful of fennel beans he'd casually grabbed from the human city, munching and commenting with obvious satisfaction. Yang Shi frowned. He looked at the heavenly talisman on his chest, puzzled. In such a perilous situation, why didn't my heavenly talisman give a warning? This heavenly talisman was his and Cat's soul feather's best life-saving item. Many dangers had been avoided thanks to it. Their ancestor had many of these talismans. They could use them to scout ahead and immediately change direction if danger arose. This is also the fundamental reason why Yang Shi and Yang Fujian haven't encountered any major danger in the past 6 months. Today, being ambushed has rendered their abilities ineffective. Because their heavenly secrets have been shielded by a powerful being, Yang Genshuo glanced around. The 3 demon race members were all in a state of undetectable. A situation similar to that of the heavenly secret sect had emerged. If he couldn't see them, Yang Shi and the others, heavenly secrets talisman, certainly couldn't detect them either. The demon race has a powerful being actively preventing the predictions of the heavenly secrets talisman, and my observations, recalling the last time the flood dragon demon and his group launched a surprise attack on Bright City, the chameleon demon had also cleverly slipped away, deceiving him completely. Clearly, the demon race realized that we have someone here who can calculate heavenly secrets, and they are actively hiding their actions, shielding themselves from heavenly secrets. It must be the Night Demon Palace's doing. The demon race doesn't have that ability. The Night Demon Palace and the Reverse Flow sect cooperate, so they must have obtained the method from there. These demons from the pseudo-Night Demon Palace are truly wicked. Always plotting behind our backs. Yang Feng will wipe you out sooner or later. Yang Feng was assigned to the Sky Garden dynasty. He had the resources he had accumulated in the demon realm over 26 years, and he hadn't changed any of his magical artifacts, only his cultivation food supplies. These resources were enough to sustain his and Yang Qiangwei's high-speed cultivation, and they could also improve rapidly in the Sky Garden. Since the completely demonized Legion had blocked the door, to avoid being accidentally injured, Yang Feng and Yang Qiangwei could just cultivate peacefully there. When the opportunity arose, they would launch a backstab at the demons and the Feng family. But how could they overcome today's calamity? Yang Shi's current situation was extremely dangerous. To fight a demon at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage with only the Divine Transformation Realm strength was far too difficult. In the brief encounter just now, Yang Shi was on the defensive the entire time, completely powerless to fight back. Yang Shi was in danger. His swordsmanship, supernatural abilities, and talent were completely useless in the face of absolute power. Boring. This guy is completely boring except for being tough. He's about the same as me. After watching Yang Shi get beaten for a while, the earth-shaking martial ape felt that the victory was already decided and curled his lip. Vice Sect Master Yang. Go for it, Vice Sect Master Yang, kill the demons. We all kneel down and pray for Vice Sect Master Yang. Heaven, please help Vice Sect Master Yang. He's a good man. On the city wall, countless mortals knelt down and prayed for Yang Shi, the guardian god of the Donai dynasty. Vice Sect Master Yang, Zhao family righteous key spear, Zhao Yaowei is here to help you, the innate Grandmaster officer guarding the city wall shouted and jumped down from the city wall, rushing over with a righteous key spear in hand. The earth-shaking martial ape chuckled when he saw this, jumped up, and grabbed Zhao Yaowei. I finished eating the fennel beans, so I'll eat some people instead. Thud, Zhao Yaowei was grabbed and torn in half. The innate Grandmaster Zhao Yaowei let out a shrill scream. The earth-shaking ape grinned, grabbing Zhao Yaowei's upper body and holding it up to its face before stuffing the lower body into its mouth and chewing it. Trash, Zhao Yaowei spat out a mouthful of blood, which the earth-shaking ape then swallowed whole. It grinned, its scarlet mouth gleaming, looking across the city. Not bad, better than fennel beans. You're so annoying with your muttering. Keep muttering in my stomach. The earth-shaking ape lunged at the praying crowd on the city wall. How dare you, Yang Shi roared, his eyes blazing with fury. He had originally intended to use the heavenly thunder talisman against the poisonous scorpion demon, but instead hurled it at the earth-shaking ape. Boom! Divine thunder roared. At that moment, the poisonous scorpion demon, which was slithering about, flashed its eyes, its scorpion tail glowing, and it stabbed directly at Yang Shi's throat. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 399, 5000 Merit Points arrive, a miracle descends, Yang family's spiritual artifact emerges from the mountain. In Yang Genshuo's eyes, the game screen froze the moment Yang Shi threw the heavenly thunder talisman at the ape demon. Countless images flashed through his mind. Ultimately, he returned to 80 years ago, to the day Yang Shi, after sending his brothers Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo to the Liang dynasty, resolutely turned back to the Donai dynasty, where demonic cultivators ravaged the land, carrying the Thunderbolt sword. Yang Genshuo knew that Yang Shi deeply loved this land. In the Donai dynasty, he had been a beggar, a small business owner, a Zhuan stone walker, built his own family, and finally became the vice sect master and head of the Yang family. He loved this land too much. In his heart, the Donai dynasty, like the Yang family, was an indispensable part of his life. So he acted, saving the mortals who prayed for him. Boom! A bolt of azure lightning descended from the sky. Only the ape demon, at the peak of Foundation establishment, was incredulously struck by the divine lightning and turned into a black monkey, his body billowing black smoke, his face filled with disbelief. You, thump. Before the ape could finish its sentence, it had already lost its life force and collapsed from the city wall. Whoosh! A gust of wind swept in. The tip of the scorpion's tail stabbed straight at Yang Shi's throat. Tail sting. This fatal blow from the mid-stage golden core poison scorpion demon was a top-tier killing move. It seized upon Yang Shi's momentary opening and decisively unleashed its tail sting. Even if the physical body withstood the force, the poison on the stinger would be enough to kill an early-stage golden core cultivator. This attack was both ruthless and cunning. Yang Shi had no way to dodge. Yang Shi, cat soul feathers heart pounded, abandoning the giant claw demon and lunging at Yang Shi. But it was too late. Yang Shi gathered all his ki and blood and magic treasures, preparing to withstand the attack head-on. This time, he would be severely injured, if not killed. Clang! A golden light descended from the sky, and dragon essence bloomed. A thick golden shield blocked Yang Shi's body, withstanding the poison scorpion demon's tail sting. The massive protective shield sent the scorpion demon's tail flying. Ancestor, Yang Shi looked up at the sky, his eyes filled with gratitude. Every time he was trapped, The ancestor would always step in to help him out of the crisis. Take care of yourself. I can't help you forever. Just now, Yang Genshuo had swiftly summoned a miracle, borrowing Yang Qiangyao's dragon essence power to block this attack for Yang Shi. The incense offerings decreased by another 300. Luckily, I'm playing the game in my mind now. If it were keyboard and mouse, I really wouldn't be able to react in time. Now, with a single thought, he could summon a miracle, giving him a chance for micromanagement. But he couldn't keep lending Yang Shi dragon essence power. The same talent had a cooldown period after being borrowed once, and he had to wait a while before he could borrow it again. Now, after blocking an attack, the dragon essence protective shield was very thin. Why do you have the aura of a dragon? The scorpion demon, who had been silent all along, suddenly spoke, his face filled with confusion. Among all races, if the human race is universally acknowledged as the strongest, then the dragon race is also among the top 10, especially with their long lifespans and near-immortal bodies. Even in ancient times, few could slay a dragon. The human race eventually formed an alliance with the dragon race, and some dragon tamers were shining stars of the ancient era. The dragon race, with its deep-rooted power, is still feared by demons. Yang Shi glanced at the already dead ape demon and coldly snorted, "My grandson is a dragon tamer." Do you know what the identity of a dragon tamer is in the immortal race? Dragon tamer. The scorpion demon's pupils widened. This term was recorded many times in the history of the demon race. Humans are terrifying, and dragon tamers are the most terrifying war machines among them. Most importantly, dragon tamers represent the approval of the dragon race behind them, and the dragon race is an extremely protective race. To offend a dragon tamer is to offend the entire dragon race. No. Impossible. The dragon clan has been dormant for thousands of years. With your talent, how good could your grandson be? You think you can fool me? I bet you've obtained a dragon clan treasure. Hell yeah, I'm really short of magic weapons. The scorpion demon's attacks became even more ferocious. Yang Shi couldn't intimidate him and had no choice but to continue fighting. Cat Soul Feather breathed a sigh of relief and continued to kill the giant claw demon, his eyes becoming even more ruthless. But from beginning to end, the dead ape demon didn't bother the two demons at all, as if it were just a piece of trash. The mortals behind them continued to pray for Yang Shi, praying that heaven would open its eyes and help this guardian of the dynasty. Yang family descendant Yang Shi killed the bloodthirsty demon earth-shaking martial ape, saving the lives of a city. His merit is immeasurable. Yang family merit plus 15. Now the Yang family's merit has reached 4,985 points. Only 15 points away from 5,000. But Yang Genshuo is not in the mood to observe this now. Because Yang Shi's situation is getting worse and worse. He was almost constantly being attacked, completely unable to retaliate. His situation was extremely dangerous. Evil Shadow, a series of phantom scorpions pounced. Because he couldn't keep up with the scorpion demons using their innate abilities, Yang Shi was hit 3 more times in quick succession. His dragon essence was completely shattered, and his protective talisman was also broken. PFFT, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Heavenly Thunder, Yang Shi ignited another talisman, forcing the scorpion demons back. The scorpion demons dodged left and right but still couldn't escape the Heavenly Thunder's attack. They took a solid hit and suffered some injuries, but it didn't affect their combat power. This kind of demon race, relying on their physical bodies to fight at the 5th level of the Golden Core stage, obviously had much stronger resistance to blows. Boom. Cat Soul Feather also mixed a Heavenly Thunder talisman into her combo, making the giant claw demon cough up blood repeatedly. Scorpion, kill him. Come help me, over there. He was also about to give up. Cat Soul Feather's eyes were bloodshot. Hearing Yang Shi being repeatedly attacked behind him, his eyes had turned red with rage. The poisonous scorpion demon pounced again. Boom. Yang Shi didn't hold back, activating another grade 4, Heavenly Mystery Divine Thunder Talisman, with his true energy, forcefully repelling the poisonous scorpion demon. Now, the two sides were locked in a stalemate. If the poisonous scorpion demon killed Yang Shi first, it could join forces with a giant claw demon to eliminate Cat Soul Feather. If Cat Soul Feather killed the giant claw demon first, it could turn around and take Yang Shi away, or risk its life to exchange 1-for-1 with a poisonous scorpion demon, leaving itself severely injured. Yang Shi's true energy was dim, and even his talisman making was somewhat unsteady. Activating such a powerful grade 4 talisman was also a drain on his true energy. Yang Shi still had several heavenly mystery divine thunder talismans, but if the poisonous scorpion demon was willing to trade injury for life, Yang Shi had no better option. This grade 4 thunder talisman from the heavenly mystery sect was very strong, capable of injuring someone in the mid-stage of the golden core realm, but it was still not enough to determine the winner. The scorpion demon's gaze towards Yang Shi grew increasingly grave. What are you afraid of? Kill him. Even the mighty dragon brother will heal you from all your injuries, shouted the giant claw demon. He was covered in wounds from the cat spirit feather's claws, and the cat spirit feather's snow white fur was stained crimson with blood. Mad cat, the cat spirit feather's reckless fighting style was even unbearable for the giant claw demon, a fellow demon. If it weren't for his renowned 9 lives talent, he believed he could definitely win. But Alice, this cat was incredibly difficult to kill. HMPH, die. Hearing the giant claw demon's words, the scorpion demon made up his mind and attacked again. Poison rain, his body emitted a green light, and a large amount of venom sprayed from his tail, transforming into a rain of poison that enveloped Yang Shi from all sides. Heavenly thunder. Yang Shi ignited another talisman, locking onto the scorpion demon. But this time, the scorpion demon stubbornly charged forward. He was going to fight to the death. Not good. The scorpion demon has made a ruthless move. Yang Genshuo's scalp tingled at the sight. This scorpion demon was using its most powerful technique. This attack was certain to succeed. Perhaps only luck can save Yang Shi. Other talents were useless. Only by relying on luck, something so mysterious and elusive, could Yang Shi buy some time. At the same time, Yang Genshuo hated this feeling of being unable to control his own destiny. Damn it. If only there were a better way. Yang family descendant Yang Fujian exposed the fox demon's bewitching magic, saving the lives of a city and reforming the fox demon to stop its evil deeds. His merits are immeasurable. Yang family merits plus 20, Yang family merits reach 5005. A new miracle, flying book is unlocked. Miracle, flying book, allows Yang family descendants to instantly traverse spatial barriers and teleport treasures. 5,000 merits for this? Isn't this a free feature from family offerings? Why? Wait a minute, Yang Genshuo suddenly realized something. Seeing the poisonous scorpion demon charging forward without fear of the heavenly thunder, Yang Shi flicked his wrist, switching to a thunder execution sword talisman. Whoosh! He transformed into lightning, narrowly avoiding the attack. But before he could even catch his breath, the poisonous scorpion demon was upon him again. The air was thick with a stench of venom. Human, die! The poisonous scorpion demon's eyes were filled with contempt and a thirst for the dragon's treasures. In the myriad demon realm, weapon crafting was an extremely rare skill. Many demons, even those who reached the golden core stage, still relied solely on their physical bodies for combat. Very few could afford magical treasures, most simply used the bodies of other demons for clothing and weapons. Facing the ferocious poisonous scorpion demon, Yang Shi's eyes were filled with defiance. If I were to reach Nirvana, I would certainly have a fighting chance. He had ultimately been defeated by the difference in their cultivation levels. The gap was too vast, no amount of skill could bridge the immense difference. Then I will grant you the power of Nirvana, Yang Shi. Catch! The voice of the ancestor appeared in the sky. A special passage suddenly opened beside Yang Shi, from which flew a precious sword and a spiritual garment. The poisonous scorpion demon was now upon him. Yang Shi's blood-soaked hand gripped the sword tightly. Clang! A powerful, 7-colored light shot out from the sword, blasting the poisonous scorpion demon away. This is, the poisonous scorpion demon's pupils dilated in disbelief as he stared at the sword, which had actually managed to block his attack on its own. He had already realized Yang Shi was at his limit, yet this sword had suddenly appeared and could attack automatically. Could it be a legendary spiritual weapon? Ha ha ha. These 5,000 merits are indeed a pleasant surprise. All my hard work wasn't in vain. Yang Genshuo was in high spirits. He had just used his new blessing, spending 400 incense sticks, to directly teleport the 2 spiritual weapons forged by the heavenly mystery sect. Ruai illusion sword rank, low-grade spiritual weapon attributes, nun spirit. Awakening. This spiritual artifact possesses 4 abilities: summoning, wishful thinking, illusion, and shifting strategies. Myriad transformation spirit robe, rank, low-grade spiritual artifact, attribute, nun, spirit, awakening. This spiritual artifact possesses 4 abilities: summoning, essence transformation, regeneration, and barrier. Made by divine craftsman Mountain, forged over 20 years, enduring tribulations to become a spiritual artifact. Together with another spiritual artifact, the wishful thinking illusion sword, it can form the illusionary spirit set. Wearing both pieces together will activate a special effect. At this moment, Yang Shi's blood had already seeped into the wishful thinking illusion sword, and the myriad transformation spirit robe. Two little children, a boy and a girl, emerged from it, radiating 7-colored divine light. Greetings, Master, please take good care of us in the future. The two spirits, having been unsealed, recognized their master. Whoosh! The myriad transformations spirit robe flew onto Yang Shi, transforming into its most suitable form, enveloping his body. A flowing white Taoist robe shimmered with a faint spiritual aura, while a golden light entered Yang Shi's body. His injuries healed rapidly at a visible speed. Whoosh! A 7-colored divine sword flew into Yang Shi's right hand, which he grasped with the agility of his own fingers. After the two spiritual weapons officially combined on Yang Shi's body, another dazzling divine light emanated. This light entered Yang Shi's body, connecting the powers of the two spiritual weapons. Yang Shi has collected 2 pieces of the Phantom Spirit set, gaining the hidden set attribute, Spirit Ascension. Spirit Ascension can share the power of the spiritual weapons with a user, greatly increasing the user's cultivation. After activating the set effect, Yang Shi's strength surged, completely surpassing the divine realm and reaching nirvana. He's broken through. This set effect has brought Yang Shi to the nirvana realm's combat power, so powerful. With a blessing of the myriad transformations spirit robe, Yang Shi's injuries were rapidly healing. He also consumed a blood replenishing and healing pill, making his recovery even faster. The poisonous scorpion demon felt uneasy seeing Yang Shi's condition. He preemptively attacked, trying to stop it all. Clang! 2 artifact spirits intervened, blocking his attack in midair. As long as I live, no one can harm my master. You can die for attacking my master. The 2 artifact spirits attacked, one offensively and one defensively, their perfect coordination making them evenly matched with a poisonous scorpion demon. Goodness, is this what a spirit weapon is? 2 artifact spirits can deal with a mid-golden core demon. If the true power is unleashed, wouldn't he be invincible? Yang Shi had also recovered, radiant with health. So this is the power I've always longed for. He felt the true power of the nirvana realm. And with the blessing of the 2 spirit weapons, he felt stronger than his son, Yang Fujian. Heart Sword, the Ruai Illusion Sword, in Yang Shi's hand vanished instantly, completely devoid of any aura. The next second, whoosh! A sword suddenly appeared beside the poisoned scorpion demon. Slash, splatter. One of the poisoned scorpion demon's arms was severed by Yang Shi's sword, spurting out a large amount of green blood. What sword technique is this? The poisoned scorpion demon was stunned. He hadn't even noticed how the sword had approached him. Ruai Heart Sword, one of the spiritual weapon's abilities, Ruai, which can transform into any attribute ability to attack the opponent, converting it into the power most needed by the user. Yang Shi controlled the sword with his mind, and the sword became an invisible sword, appearing and disappearing without a trace. After one strike, the Ruai Illusion Sword disappeared again, and the poisoned scorpion demon couldn't sense its location even with all his spiritual sense. Or rather, he felt the sword's aura was everywhere. Master, what a great sword technique. I want to learn it too. The little sword spirit clapped its hands, and then an invisible sword slashed towards the poisoned scorpion demon from the air. Clang! A green shell emerged from the poisoned scorpion demon's body, protecting him from all sides. You still want to kill me, PFFT? Yang Shi strolled over, a thought flashing through his mind. The Ruai Illusion Sword appeared in its true form, instantly piercing through his green shell as easily as inserting it into tofu, leaving a large hole. This sword is incomparably sharp. With a sword, I can slay any golden core demon. Yang Shi looked at the giant claw demon, known for its defense, and felt that even the iron wall technique he had used to defend against Fujian and Fu Qing's attacks couldn't withstand this sword. Enough. You don't deserve to possess this spiritual weapon. It's all mine. The scorpion demon was consumed by jealousy, transforming into a streak of green light as it charged forward, bringing with it a stench of poisonous mist. Myriad transformations barrier, block it. The little girl's spirit raised a finger, and a huge protective barrier appeared before Yang Shi and the others, blocking the poisonous mist whipped up by the scorpion demon. Bang bang bang. The scorpion demon slammed into the barrier, shattering it, and charged again. His face was contorted in a ferocious grimace, two fangs bared from his gaping maw. He was about to bite off Yang Shi's head. Shift the vortex. With a thought, Yang Shi caused space to tremble. In the next instant, he had swapped places with a little sword spirit. How he eat me, Adwu the scorpion demon swallowed a little sword spirit whole. He froze for a moment, then felt a sharp pain in his abdomen. A piercing pain shot through his danshan, an invisible sword churning wildly inside him. Ah! The scorpion demon screamed, his power instantly shattered. Divine power, sword of instant death. Yang Shi's cold voice came from behind the scorpion demon. The scorpion demon barely managed to gather his demonic energy to defend himself, a green shell appearing on his head, like a tortoise shell. But when all his demonic energy touched this sword, it instantly vanished, and the demonic magic he had gathered was shattered, the green shell splitting apart PFFT, the sword pierced through the scorpion demon's head. Why, he died unable to understand how this weak human cultivator, who hadn't even reached the golden core stage, could kill him. Furthermore, he couldn't understand why his defensive spells had failed. My second divine power, one sword breaks all laws, a sure kill, fun, so fun. The little sword spirit emerged from the scorpion demon's stomach. Yang Shi drew his sword, and the scorpion demon's corpse fell from the sky. A powerful demon at the 5th level of the golden core stage died at Yang Shi's hands. The giant claw demon, seeing this dramatic change, turned pale and immediately burrowed into the ground. Trying to run, Cat Soul Feather grabbed his foot, pulling him with immense force to prevent him from escaping. Yang Shi, wielding the Ruai illusion sword, attacked from the sky. Celestial Immortal, a sword pierced the heart. The giant claw demon died. The Yang family's spiritual weapon emerged, and Yang Shi slew two demons with a single sword strike. Yang Shi, his white hair flowing, stood atop the corpses of the two demons, just as he had stood atop the corpses of demonic cultivators years ago, full of vigor. That powerful figure has returned. Yang Shi, take the corpse back. I want to extend your life. Such a top-tier demon corpse is perfect for Yang Qiang to utilize as corpse retriever talent. Chapter 400 Yang Shi retrieves the corpse. Covered in blood, Mao Poi and Yang Shi stepped onto their spirit swords and swiftly vanished. Yang Fuqing and Yang Fujin, siblings on their way, were stunned upon receiving the ancestor's message. Yang Fuqing, ancestor, you said, my father killed a golden core demon? How did he do that? Yang Fujin pondered for a moment, then overjoyed. My father must have broken through to the Nirvana realm. He broke through his shackles in battle. He faced death to live. My father is too powerful. I knew my father was a genius. Yang Fujin stopped, grinning foolishly. My father, finally doesn't have to leave me like my mother and grandfather. Yang Genshuo's heart trembled slightly. In Yang Fujin's world, if Yang Shi were gone, he would have no one left to rely on. Yang Fuqing could still complain to Zhang Xiaobei, but he could only digest everything himself. Yang Genshuo sighed. Your father hasn't broken through yet, but I can extend his life. Yang Qiang's appearance, in a sense, was also Yang Shi's savior. Yang Genshuo sometimes thought that Yang Shi failed to break through back then, and the following year Yang Fuqing became pregnant and gave birth to Yang Qiang's. This only immortal level talent in the Yang family might be Yang Shi's lifeline. The combined fortune back then might be even deeper than Yang Genshuo imagined. Yang Fujin's face darkened upon hearing this, and he nodded after a moment. Ancestor, I'm going to practice my sword. Since Yang Shi was alright, he naturally continued with his own business. Recently, the Night Demon Palace's demon race has developed new methods, actively shielding their heavenly secrets. We cannot rely too much on the heavenly secret talisman, so be careful in everything. Don't worry, ancestor, I have the ancient elephant brothers to protect me. Ordinary demons can't defeat the three of us. Yang Fujin ostensibly practiced his sword, but in reality, he had found himself two bodyguards, showing that even among the reckless, he had some brains. Speaking of which, how did you convince them to join you? Yang Genshuo hadn't really paid attention, he only knew that Yang Fujin had gone to the temple and persuaded the two ancient elephants to come with him. The ancient elephant brothers were taciturn, and Yang Genshuo hadn't heard them talk much. Oh, ancestor, do you remember the demon slaying competition my father organized? I remember. What? Wasn't that practice for fighting demons? Your father and Cat Soul Feather were the chief referees. The competition was recorded with recording stones, and some good techniques were promoted throughout the city. Cat soul feathers guidance resulted in many recording stones. What does this have to do with the ancient elephants? Yang Genshuo was increasingly confused. Oh, I specifically picked out cat soul feathers recording stones and showed them to them. These two ancient elephants really like them. Awesome. Selling cat soul feathers martial arts photos. Yang Fujian, you're something else. These two ancient elephants are really something else. Just to see a few recording stones, they sold themselves to Yang Fujian. Damn, it's so easy to make money off online sims. Yang Genshuo roughly understood why girls with some looks but no education all wanted to be live streamers. Online sims are truly terrifying. In a sense, these two Tegu Xiang were online simps. They were obsequious in front of Mao Poyu, but behind her back. They were meticulously observing the recording stone frame by frame. They were even worse than Yan Zhe in the past. At least Yan Zhe was eating and shopping with the goddess while simping, only being used as a meal ticket. This was pure simping in the virtual world. Everyone says that warm men rank after simps, then online simps rank after warm men. These are just inflating prices. Yang Genshuo instantly understood why the quality of clubs had clearly declined in recent years. It was all because of the online simps. Yang Fujian is quite something too. Yang Genshuo never expected his confidence to come from this. He had probably only seen Yang Shi and Mao Poyu interacting with the six demons from afar through the formation, but he hadn't expected to immediately grasp this tricky angle. After Yang Fujian finished answering, although somewhat disappointed, at least his ancestor could extend his father's lifespan, which was still good news. Let's go find that fox demon again, the ancient elephant brother said sullenly. Didn't you say you'd spare her life since she hadn't done anything evil? I lied to her. Yang Fujian had no qualms about it. His eyes flashed, and two balls of flame appeared, creating a thin, pale white line in the air. Yan Mo Yang's demonic talent is really something. It's quite useful for finding people. Yang Genshuo noticed something. High-level demons and high-level monsters all possess unique talents of their own race, which are often very powerful. How did the human race manage to suppress these monsters back then? To suppress countless races with the power of one race? It's unimaginable. The demon race's enchanting magic is quite powerful. Yang Qiangwei could learn more about it, record her succubus abilities as enchanting talismans, and let others use them too. As for Yang Feng, he was completely focused on cultivation and had no time to learn the life skill, enchanting magic. This was generally a money-making technique used by the demon race, similar to how humans cultivate spiritual plants and refine pills. It was all for earning spirit stones or trading resources with others. Very few people would thoroughly research alchemy just to consume a single pill. Yang Feng's task was cultivation, improving his combat power. Yang Shi returned to Bright City. Mao Poi went into seclusion to recover from her injuries. Even if Yang Shi hadn't intervened, she could have defeated the giant claw demon, but her final counterattack might have cost her her life. Fortunately, Yang Shi intervened in time, saving her life. Yang Shi recovered quickly. The myriad transformations spirit robe, S inherent, regeneration, ability and the set effect, spirit ascension, allowed Yang Shi's blood and energy to recover rapidly. After just a few large meals, he had already recovered to about 70–80%. Ding Zhen, seeing his friend's current state, clicked his tongue in amazement. Brother Yang's current strength is unfathomable. The Yang family ancestors were truly blessed. This sword is even more exquisitely crafted. Ding Zhen, who had never seen a spiritual weapon before, stroked the Ruai illusion sword, unable to put it down. His current offensive magic weapon was still the mid-grade treasure, Thunderbolt sword, bestowed upon him by Murengzayan. Normally extremely sharp, but in Yang Shi's Ruai illusion sword, even his Thunderbolt sword's spiritual energy trembled, seemingly fearing this sword. Stop touching it, it tickles. The adorable sword spirit jumped out and gave Ding Zhen a hard shove. Ding Zhen's eyes lit up. This is the legendary weapon spirit. It truly possesses sentience. Excellent. Brother Yang, with this precious sword, you will surely be able to suppress the demon race and uphold the might of our human race. If I could have such a sword, I would gladly give up 100 years of my life. Ding Zhen loved this sword dearly, feeling it was a sword suitable for anyone. He cultivated metal-based magic and loved swords most of all. He cherished it dearly. Thanks to the ancestors' care, who planned for my Yang family for 20 years, we were finally able to obtain this sword and this robe. Brother Ding, you don't need to envy me. I just happened to encounter the ancestors' awakening. and everything I have now is thanks to the ancestors' blessings. You, on the other hand, have reached this point step by step through your own efforts. Your future path is still long. You will surely obtain a spiritual weapon through your own strength. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen were close friends, having partnered for so many years. Their bond was even stronger than family, and they didn't stand on ceremony. Upon hearing this, Ding Zhen's eyes flashed slightly, and he reluctantly put down the sword. Alice, Brother Yang, such treasures can only be seen by your side. I fear I will never have such an opportunity in this lifetime. Why so? Brother Ding, you are at the golden core stage, with a lifespan of 500 years. You still have over 300 years left. Ding Zhen was 40 years older than Yang Shi. This year, Yang Shi was already 128 years old, while Ding Zhen was only 168. For a golden core cultivator, his path was still very long. Hearing this, Ding Zhen sighed. Brother Yang, we brothers have been in the Donai dynasty for so many years. How much do we really know about this land beneath our feet? We should know quite a bit. Yang Shi and Ding Zhen had traveled to many places. Many of the surveying work of spirit fields was done by Yang Shi and his disciples from the Shi sect. Besides the demon wind forest, are there any other hidden treasures, secret realms, or spiritual veins in the Donai dynasty? None have been discovered. It's all just speculation. Yang Shi could only give a vague answer. We haven't found any treasures all these years. If we stay on this continent, even if we live a long time, what opportunities will we have? A trace of confusion flashed in Ding Zhen's eyes. As a native cultivator, Ding Zhen had talent, perseverance, and great opportunities. He and Yang Shi achieved great things together, eventually becoming the sect leader of the Shi sect. With the arrival of the demon race and seeing so many powerful demons, he increasingly felt that his days were numbered. Brother Yang, you told me about Fu and the Feng family. Now, I can roughly understand why the Feng family is so obsessed with the teleportation gate. Yang Shi saw Ding Zhen's confusion. What he wanted, the Donai dynasty didn't have. Although he knew the path of cultivation was still long, he had already seen the end of his path, just like the former sect leader Wang Zhen, passing away at the golden core stage. Yang Shi didn't know how to answer his friend's words for a moment. Such treasures might only be forged outside. The Donai dynasty didn't even have such high-grade materials. Brother Yang, I have a feeling lately. The demon race definitely wants to go to the spirit misty continent. They won't be satisfied with staying here. That's good for us. It'll let those idle cultivators of the cloud hidden spirit sect deal with these demons. Yang Shi was annoyed. They'd been paying tribute for so many years, yet the cloud hidden spirit sect hadn't sent anyone to deal with the demons. It was truly incomprehensible. They have no sense of responsibility as a major sect. I think we shouldn't pay tribute next year either, Yang Shi said bitterly. I have the same thought. 80% of our spirit fields have been ruined by the demons. If we continue paying, we'll have to use our reserves from all these years. That's not right. Ding Zhen stopped being sentimental and got down to business. In any case, he had to protect his dynasty first. Everything else could wait until the demons were under control. The two discussed recent matters within the city and planned their expenses. After this policy, Ding Zhen left the Yang family manor. Yang Genshuo listened with great interest, occasionally offering his opinions. He felt quite involved in the policies for managing a cultivator city. It felt like playing a cultivation-themed version of Skylines. Many policies that seemed complex from below were actually just casually arranged from above. They didn't seem to involve any profound techniques, but they were enough to ensure the steady operation of the cultivator city. Yang Genshuo occasionally commented, which the two praised as divine management principles. Who would have thought that a script-based murder mystery boss who graduated with a degree in seed science would also be a city lord's advisor? The world is just a giant makeshift operation. This world isn't as rigorous as we imagine. It has many bugs. For example, you can enter and exit any high-end office building, shopping mall, or even the toilet just by carrying a ladder. After Yang Shi killed two demons, many people came to congratulate him. Ding Zhen was the last. The two golden core demon corpses were displayed in the Yang family courtyard, telling the story of Yang Shi's amazing achievement. Originally, Yang Shi wanted to bring back the ape demon's corpse as well, but he found it had been charred and completely devoid of spiritual power. Utterly destroyed. The attacks of golden core talismans are still devastating to foundation establishment stage demon races. Yang Genshuo also tested blessing, absorption, but it couldn't be used. Absorption can only be used on spirit beasts, not on other intelligent races. As expected, it's still not as good as Yang Qiang's immortal level talent, corpse retriever. It can only be used on beasts, not on other races. In the definition of the myriad races, there are no wild beasts. Wild beasts absorb the essence of heaven and earth to grow into spirit beasts, and then slowly develop sentience and intelligence, learn the languages of other intelligent races, understand communication, and learn magic, but ultimately they are still just beasts. Unlike the myriad races, they are not born with intelligence and can cultivate. Spirit beasts are more like products of their environment. In modern terms, they mutated in radiation zones, and the higher the radiation, the more severe the mutation. But Yang Qiang's corpse retriever is completely different. It specializes in absorbing the corpses of all races, extremely evil, judging from the talent alone. It is a born killing god, killing and eating, and improving itself after eating. What kind of cannibalistic talent is this? This talent is great in every way, but it's just too damn expensive. If it weren't for Yang Shi's impending death, I really wouldn't be willing to use it. A celestial level talent, costing 1000 incense points per use. Yang Genshuo glanced at his incense points. Incense. 9,205, it's already less than 5 figures. If I keep spending more than I earn, I won't be able to use it anymore. Every few days, Yang Genshuo would use incense to draw a key refining stage spirit beast for himself, and then supply himself with blessings daily. But recently, he encountered a problem. Before, I could fast forward through each day, and a day felt like a year, and I felt like I had more than enough incense. Now, a month in reality feels like a year in the game. I feel like I don't have enough incense. Drawing spirit beasts is easy. He just needs his Yang family descendants to prepare more and offer them up, storing them in his storage ring so that the spiritual power won't be lost much. But the incense used for each blessing, drawing, is no less. In the modern world, drawing one costs 300 incense points. Previously, he could absorb incense once every 3 years in the game, averaging 100 incense sticks per year, which was no problem at all. Now, he needs to absorb incense 10 times a year, which is 3,000 incense sticks. The consumption is terrifying. No, at this rate, I won't be able to keep up. I either need to stop absorbing incense or speed up the game. Now, incense sticks have more and more uses. Whether it's the game-changing miracle, ancestor grants me power, or the miracle, flying scroll, that can instantly transfer treasures, both require a lot of incense sticks. He must save incense sticks for emergencies. After using them up for Yang Shi today, I need to plan carefully. Manifestation, Yang Shi, I will bestow a miracle upon you, granting you Zhender's talent temporarily to absorb the corpse of this poisonous scorpion demon. Are you ready, ancestor? Yang Shi is ready. Please grant me power. Yang Shi was very excited. This was a means to extend his life. A golden light fell from the sky. A faint green light emanated from Yang Shi's hands as his mind raced with insights into the corpse retriever talent. So that's how it is. The temptations Xiaozheng encounters daily are truly immense. Yang Shi felt an irresistible urge to turn every living thing into a corpse and absorb it as his own life force. Fortunately, he possessed self-control, calming his mind slightly before placing his hands on the scorpion demon's corpse. Buzz, a burst of dark green light erupted, and the corpse transformed into countless streams of demonic energy that surged towards Yang Shi's body. Among them, a demon core transformed into pure demonic power and entered Yang Shi's mouth. This time, the commotion was far greater than Yang Qiang's. Yang Shi's face contorted, his entire body cracking as if he were undergoing a physical transformation. Yang Shi's state was terrifying. The skin on his tailbone split open, and a tail grew out. Yet, Yang Shi's eyes remained resolute, his resolve unwavering. He was many times stronger than Yang Qiang's. I want to become stronger. I want to be even stronger. With an unwavering determination, Yang Shi completely digested the corpse of the golden core demon. Boom! Yang Shi's silver hair fluttered, and countless streams of energy burst forth from his body. A notification also came from Yang Genshuo's spiritual sense. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.